Welcome back, friend.
Wicked sick.
Welcome
Alex
to
and the
Immortal
Alex
Army.
Honey.
Welcome back, friend. Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Impressive.
Welcome
Alex,
to the
Alex,
Immortal Army.
Alex.
Welcome to
I
the
just hit
Immortal Army.
35 like 2 days WTF.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. The seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Come my way this season.
Yo, sorry about that. My ice machine broke. So I was kind of dealing with that. Again, what do you mean again? Yo, Amy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What do you mean again? Yeah. Ice machine broke, understandable. No, my it's inside the refrigerator. It's the thing that spins it, you know? Gotta get that working ASAP. Priorities. Well, yeah, because it was just building up ice, you know, the internal mechanism that pushes out the ice couldn't push out ice because there was a bunch of like permit ice. Is how I'll call it, like stuck ice inside inside of the device. This big rectangle box that like fits on top of the you know, the motor. And then the motor turns, it kind of cranks this arm that separates the ice right inside of it. Anyways, there was too much like ice built up in the pocket where the ice is supposed to shoot down to go into like a glass, right? So it the motor wasn't strong enough to like break through that ice, so I had to like take the thing up. I had to like dump out all the ice and I had to run a bunch of hot water through it to get all the excess ice out. So that was what I did for the last 10 minutes. Actually, that was a really embarrassing amount of time. I was just like I was trying to get some ice in my little shaker here, and I was like, fuck, dude, like, because this morning I couldn't get the ice out, and today I went downstairs. I was like, I'm gonna get some ice water, and I was like, fuck, dude, this ice is pissing me off. So I took me like 10 minutes. Yeah, great story. I know it's not really much of a story. I was just letting you know what I was doing. A Dasani note is I've ran out of Dasani. I'm drinking filtered water right now. I got such a fucking dude. I was talking to my trainer today, and he's just like, every time I'm with him, because it's on Tuesdays, he's just like, how's your weekend or whatever. And I'm just like, dude, like, I'm so fucking boring. like holy shit. Sometimes like it'll be like a month or so, like 2 months ago, or was it August? It was last month, but I went to LA and drank myself to death pretty much in this. You guys want to see what hotel I stayed at? Artemis says this looked cursed. Like cursed, I mean. This I want you guys' opinion. Tell me if this actually looks cursed to you. I'm gonna dox my old place I stayed at 2 months ago. And by dox I mean hey, this is the hotel where I stayed at. Okay. Alright, so check it out. It's called Jewel City Inn. This was in Glendale. Glendale, California. And not bad for reviews, right? Like $94. It looks cursed. You know what Tinker said? Tinker said it looks like Pink Cage. Because he dropped me off there. He said, you look like you're staying at Pink Cage. This is the room I had right here. You guys are saying true. Okay, so I've stayed at God, you guys are starting to really piss me off right now with all this. All right, hold on. All right. I stayed at the Four Seasons in Vegas, okay? Right? Can get very expensive over there, right? It's a 5-star hotel, okay? Now, looks fine to me. Okay, so I'm just giving you an example of, yeah, like I've stayed in good places. Like this is our pool, okay? This is a little cabana area. All right, this is Four Seasons. Very nice. If you got the money, I definitely recommend staying at the Four Seasons. Yeah, it's at the Mirage. Because it's how do I put it? As somebody who goes to Vegas every now and again and partakes in the Vegas activities, it's connected to the Mirage. All right. No. What did I say? Did you say the Mirage? No, not the Mirage. Mandela Bay. Thank you. Whoever said the Mirage, I don't know why you said that, because now I thought of the Mirage. It's not the Mirage. It's the Mandela Bay. It's connected to the Mandela Bay. Okay. And it's part of, is it the hotel you picked all over? Let's not discuss me in the past. Let's discuss me in the present. Okay. Very nice place. It's away from the actual Mandela Bay, so you're not in a casino hotel. You're like in a hotel. Now, if you want to go downstairs, and then when you walk out, get to the front desk, there's 700 people, and you just hear like if you want to hear that, stay at the Mandela Bay or stay anywhere else. If you want to go to a place that has a hotel, and you walk downstairs, and they're playing like rainforest music, all right, and some lady with a harp is in the lobby, and there's nobody gambling, stay there because you can get to the casino from the. Anyways, not the point. We were talking about Jewel City Inn. No, there's no Hooters over there. Now, it wasn't bad, dude. Okay, like this was the bed. All right. I will say, okay, this is pretty much like the room I had. Okay, so what I did, essentially, let me show you. So these are like, all right, it does look pretty cursed from the pictures. Yeah, like the light. Like the outlet was, you know, that outlet was a little off. I'll admit the outlet could have been a little bit more straight. That looks like somewhere where crack should be consumed. Um, the panels, you know, the panels do look nice. The shower, I mean, the shower had hot water. You get a couple little pumps in there. You know, like I said, this was my room, has security. So, you know, you want security somewhere there, right? Hot water. That's what I'm saying. Hot water pog. I had this desk over here. I set up a gaming station right here. I put my laptop. Put my laptop here with like a long mouse pad. It's normal. Not everyone can afford expensive shit, y'all. Yeah, guys. I didn't willfully choose to stay here so I could save the maximum amount of money possible on a trip that was rearranged last fucking minute because, you know, I absolutely had to and was forced into a position where I chose to spend, you know, $1,000 up to $2,000, or I could just live out in Glendale for a few days. I could use that money that I would have spent in a hotel room to instead buy alcohol, which is what I did. Because let me show you, okay? Actually, all right, good. Had to make sure that I wasn't going to put up my address because that would be really unfortunate. They're right here. Let me show you, okay? Let me show you what we're working with. Right next to the Jewel City Inn, that has free Wi-Fi and parking, was Roy's Liquor Store, okay? This right here was Roy's Liquor Store, ran by a Armenian guy, okay? In fact, this whole area was kind of Armenian. Not a bad thing at all. They are partially my people, technically. Well, a lot of Armenians speak Russian. Let me see what I can do here. I'm really trying hard because as soon as I open Google Maps, I shit myself. I'm gonna throw our boy SimCity Sam over here and see what we can pull off. So here's the thing, okay? And so what I would do is I'd go up there, right? This is the front desk. It has a bulletproof glass in there, okay? I would walk out of the very nice luxury hotel and I would walk down to Roy's Liquor Store right here. Nice safety feature, agreed. There's Leroy's Liquor Store. You also have Siat slash Pizza with this, you know, hooded gentleman here who's wearing a nice hood. You know, because it's very hot outside and you want to wear something that covers your head in case it gets too hot. Also with the Nurses Vanak Persian cuisine, which has some good reviews. And this is the Winchester karaoke room over here. I mean, you got everything you pretty much need just sitting right there. You know, you got your liquor store, you got your Persian, you got your pizza place, Persian place, pizza place. There's Super King right down there. Oh, look. This is really nice. There's a car finding service in case you're, you know, in case you forget where your car is. You got somebody here that will find your car. It's pretty good. That's nice. How many places have a car finding service whenever you forget? Remember all the times that you forget where your car is? And then, you know, there's a car finding service. That's super nice. That's some luxury right there for sure. Can't think of the last time I've ever seen a car ever saw a car finding service. Yo, by the way, Atlas, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Done that. You've forgotten where your car is before. Like when you walk out in the parking lot and you're like, "Where's my car, dude?" Um, nice Del Taco right there. Car place. Honestly, the only time that you have to be worried about an area is if you start seeing pawn shops and bail offices. That's when you need to start worrying about where you are exactly. don't take it as gospel, but typically, what is this? Yes, cash loan. For lease? What is it? This is the thing that's weird about fucking LA is like, that's like a Porsche just chilling here. Like, there's so many nice cars, and then they're parked next to like shit cars. Like, it always like bugs me out. You missed his. Oh, you missed my cursed hotel. Like constantly. Like it's like you'll have a Ferrari and then you'll have like a 2002 Toyota Corolla with a missing door, painted 3 different colors because they have manufacturer parts that were replaced on it. And then they never got the same paint because it costs more money to get, a different paint on it. So you end up just going to Walmart and you try to paint match, but then the paint is off, so you end up painting your car a different color and it sticks out more and it looks worse. So next time you get into a collision, you just say fuck it. Plus, on top of it, you should see how many cars, I mean, it's hard to tell with this resolution, right? Have dings in them. Like, if there's anything that LA has, it's cars with scratches and dings. Like, everywhere, dude. It's crazy. If you park cars like this, more than likely somebody hit your car at some point. I'm trying to see what else was here, because I'd never walked down here. I was going to have Harona, like, drive me around. Because I forced her to. I said, please, I'm desperate. I need help. Kale stole my mouse, and I can't play video games inside of my hotel room while I drink tequila. And she's like, okay, where do you need to go? And I was like, bring me to Office Max or something. And then, like, when we drove down here, she's like, is this where you're staying? It's like, yes. She's like, okay. She dropped me off in the fucking alleyway back here, too. Let me show you. Look at this. She dropped me off in here. Like, she dropped me off down there, and she's like, are you good? She's like, I'm gonna get out of here. I was like, wait, this isn't where I live. And she's like, okay. And then I was like, all right, fuck it. I'll be fine. Yeah, it was like a GTA drop-off. Thought you were sleeping in the alleyway. I mean, listen, I was pretty down bad last month. I'm not gonna lie. I did not plan accordingly. To be fair, I had like yeah, I just what I was actually gonna do was like totally different than what I actually ended up doing. I was gonna stay there for 10 days. I ended up staying there for 3. I just didn't like really prepare all that well. Although I kind of did because I brought my laptop, and that's all that matters really at the end of the day. Next thing you know, chain gang pull up and kidnap you. It's a nice little kebab place. Yeah, this area was aight. Like, trying to see if I maybe missed something. But it doesn't appear that way. The way I logged into Twitch today, and I got like a bounty for that beaver game, which I was trying to get a bounty for last time, but then I got owned. And I also got a bounty for New World. Like, does Amazon just like shilling out money? I'm not gonna activate it. I don't think, because this is the beaver game. We had a good time. Oh, there's a Goodwill right there. In case I needed clothes, I could have went there. Or 99-cent store. Yeah. Nice little BMW right here. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Like, you got a Ferrari, and then you got whatever the fuck this thing is trying to be. Like, it's so bizarre, dude. I think it's actually like GTA. Like, I think it's more like well, yeah, I don't know. So what'd you do down there? Bro, that was a luxury in the 90s. You know what the fuck else was a luxury in the 90s? Running water. Okay? If we're gonna start, if we want to start fucking dating back to what luxuries were in the day, we're gonna quickly come to an impasse when we get down to the medieval times and you realize that not getting beheaded was a fucking luxury. Okay? What's the point of comparing something from 30 goddamn years ago to 2021. Oh, there it is. There it is. This is what I was talking about. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, uh, you know, I'd say for what is this guy leaf blowing like the parking lot? I would say definitely not the worst place I've ever stayed at. Actually was, I think you know what it was? What happens a lot of times? I think what happens is looks like an old folks home. Bro, this is a fucking what are you talking about? This is a store plaza. What kind of fucking old folks home looks like this is a haircut place and a 7-Eleven. What It's a joke, Alex. Damn. That's not a good joke. You need to like go back and come up with some better material if that's what you're using for jokes. Maybe watch a few stand-up, sessions and I don't know, write some stuff down. I recommend like Brian Regan or Bill Burr. My bad, no worries. The store where you buy old folks, I guess. Saw an old colonial house with an attached barn silo turned into a bank this weekend. If this wasn't New England, I don't know anything. That's the issue with fucking New England though. That's the issue with New England, okay? People that tell you that New England's awesome have either never been outside of New England or are fucking like the people that wear denim and say shit like I was born in the wrong generation. Those are the two groups of people that categorically and old people, but I don't really count those because old people, you might as well not survey them anymore. You ask them about current shit and they have no fucking idea because and I'm not gonna get into old people. That's not beside the point. What I'm trying to basically say is New England has fucking it just repurposes old 300 to 400-year-old homes for anything, right? We got fucking factories and shit that they used to make goddamn furniture in that they repurpose as apartments and then try to like charge you like $3,000 a month to stay there. Like, why the fuck am I paying $3,000 to live in the same, maybe even less square footage that an employee here that used to work here 60 years ago had? You know what I'm saying? This guy used to fucking sit here, goddamn eat his Reuben sandwich while drinking his Pepsi Cola, making his goddamn, fucking swivels and shit for these chairs that they were pushing out for all the people that finally discovered chairs in New England. This guy's sitting there fucking eating away goddamn his bean porridge or whatever, and all of a sudden 60 years later I'm supposed to pay $3,000 a fucking month to enjoy this space that they pretty much cut out any insulation for, threw in a fucking $30 goddamn IKEA bed in, and have quote unquote running electricity which goes out every time there's a fucking storm. Yeah, that's basically what they do over there. It's
Welcome to the
insane
Immortal
prices.
Army.
You're buying homes that 23 generations of humans lived in, and you're buying it for almost 3 times the price that it was originally sold for. And no one's able to articulate accurately why that is, other than, well, the housing market's going up. Why is it going up? Who's making it go up? Who the fuck is buying these homes? And I'll tell you who's buying these homes, okay? The people that live outside of Massachusetts, they're fucking dogpiling in because they've heard such beautiful things about New England weather. These motherfuckers are making prices skyrocket. They're goddamn bumping people out who live there for, like I said, fucking 23 generations. You get these kids that grow up in goddamn Massachusetts. They can't even afford to live there anymore. All these assholes from New Hampshire and Vermont start moving down there, and they're like, it's kind of like Vermont, but it's like less bougie. And they fucking sit there and drink their goddamn fucking macchiato fall teas, their goddamn spice lattes and shit, pissing all over the place, ruining goddamn Boston. All right, Boston was shit before these people moved in, and all of a sudden they started gentrifying the fuck out of Boston. All right, stop gentrifying Boston. Just let fucking Boston be fucking Boston. All right, people go there. They fucking back in the day, goddamn horse carriages would just keel over and die in the middle of the fucking street. All right, you got lobster fishermen that have been in the sea for the past fucking 238 days, starving, coming in with their fucking boat hauls of goddamn crab, and now these motherfuckers are sitting there eating their fucking clam chowder you know, because these people are still out there working because they have nothing else going for themselves besides being these fucking fishermen that still, you know, fish out of the Boston harbor. All right, you get down to Boston during winter, it's negative fucking 30 degrees outside, and all of a sudden you're paying, you know, $2 million for your fucking 100 square foot dorm room that's up there, and the selling point was from this guy that looks like fucking like the Benjamin Franklin tour guide that tells you, well, actually, right there is exactly where Paul Revere took a giant shit. So you know, you're kind of living in history right now. So you end up fucking down paying because you're some asshole from New York that just moved down here because you wanted a different lifestyle and to be closer to the ocean, until you realize that you're fucking, you know, living essentially Antarctica during the summer. I mean, I can't imagine meeting people who are willfully living in Massachusetts that haven't thought for one moment that there might be a different fucking state that doesn't try to brutally murder you through nature every fucking, you know, every other season. Okay, if it's not the goddamn fucking allergies you get, or, you know, you end up going a little bit too far to the west and end up you know, in some murder documentary, the winter over there is absolutely barbaric. All right, it hasn't changed since the Pilgrims settled. No, they could have settled in Florida, by the way. Let me just remind you that Florida's on the same fucking coast, but no, they settled in goddamn fucking ice Pacific. Okay, any further north, you'd be in goddamn Canada, and everyone knows what that's like. So I don't know why the fuck people, you know, hype the shit out of Massachusetts. All right, I lived in there for 10 years, and the second I visited anywhere else, it was Pennsylvania, was when I originally drove out of there. Obviously, I've been to other countries. I realized, holy shit, there's other things in the United States besides giant fucking pine trees, black bears, you know, coyotes, raccoons, possums, and you know, the brutal ice storm. All right, there's other things besides that. That's crazy. I might have to try out some other states, and eventually I decided to move and leave because also just the pricing there is insane. You're actually paying more to live there than fucking anywhere else, and I don't know why people still choose to actively live in Massachusetts. That's my rant. All right, I have a buddy that moved out from Massachusetts recently, so I had many conversations about this. And when he was moving out, even people down there were like, "Oh wait, where you going? Yo, where you moving to? Oh, you moving to Denver? Oh, dude, Denver fucking sucks. No, I heard about Denver. Denver fucking blow." These are people that are living in goddamn, you know, like I said, the west side of 495. When you look outside their house, it's like the fucking like a sim Sim City's playthrough when you build that one lonely fucking house in the middle of the woods, and you surround it with the tree brush, so it just has 3,000 acres of fucking woods, and you look outside your kitchen and there fucking leaves are pouring into your eyeballs. You can't see anything else. You don't even know if mountainscapes exist. These are the same people that will critique you if you tell them you're living anywhere else. And this actually falls all the way to Boston. If you go to Boston, they'll fucking tell you the same thing. I always went to Boston, and I always thought that New York was shit. They'll tell you that New York fucking sucks. Yeah, New York. And then you'll be like, why does New York suck so much, man? That lives here in Boston for the last 35 years. Hey, you know, I get a buddy living that came down here from New York. The guy's a fucking asshole. The guy's a fucking tool. Like, all right, why do you hate these other places? They fucking suck. That's literally all they'll tell you, bro. Like, oh my god, man. There's never a good reason for it. Like, they won't say, oh, the weather over there fucking sucks. No, because Massachusetts has incrementally worse weather. In fact, I always thought Chicago was the windy city. I you know, because everyone says Chicago's the windy city. You know, Chicago's super windy. And then look up goddamn Boston has one of the fucking worst wind climates in the United States. And I was like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, because when I'd go there to the museum when I was 17 years old, I'd be walking the streets of Boston. I literally would feel a chill in my bones. All right, the brutality of the cold there is insane. Okay, and then people say, you know why America runs on Dunkins? Because you need a hot cup of like fucking water to walk around the streets of New England. Okay, you never heard that? Never heard of America runs on Dunkin'? Well, Dunkin' Donuts, Dunkies, is huge over in New England. They fucking lose their fucking mind for Dunkins. All right, because because you need that the sustenance to walk outside. I have cursed memories from being goddamn 13 years old at the bus stop at 6 o'clock in the morning during winter. Okay? That was they tell you when I used to be your age, I'd fucking walk a mile to school. What was the weather like? Because I'll tell you something right now, if you were in fucking New England walking to school, I'd feel kind of bad for you. But if you're telling me some bullshit about how you were in a mid-climate like region where when you go outside, you didn't have to have 17 fucking layers of pants and coats to survive, standing out there for fucking 45 minutes to an hour. Can you imagine just standing out there? I am being kind of a boomer rant, but I'd stand out there for fucking 45 minutes during the winter because the bus would always be late. Because the fucking bus driver, would be dropping off kids in Fortnite, and then he'd sit there and park the fucking car at the station trying to get that thing to warm up so it would be above 30 degrees when the kids would get on, all right?
These
Literal
nerds
children,
don't know.
all right? It was a privilege to have the heated seat in the bus, okay? People would fight over it. People would fight over the fucking heated seat. It was about survival at that point, dude. 45 fucking minutes of standing out there and what it was essentially, fucking 20 degrees Fahrenheit, if not below that on certain days, weather to go to school. And they'd be like, hey, Johnny, why are you so fucking tired? Because I almost died this morning. I almost got hypothermia this morning. I almost lost my foot because I didn't put on my sock correctly because I wasn't ready to stand out in fucking 15-degree weather for 45 minutes straight, right? Nobody prepared you for that. No one prepares you for that. You're just supposed to just know what the fuck to do. Our buses didn't have heat. What luxury we're living in? Where'd you grow up where your buses didn't have heat? What are you... Okay, then what are you, fucking living... Are you in California? What do you mean your bus didn't have heat? Bro, my bus ride was an hour and a half. If we didn't have heat, we'd probably all fucking be dead before we got to school. Maine? You lived in Maine and your buses didn't have heat? Are you smoking crack? Are you sure they didn't have heat? I don't know how you would serve. How did you live without heat in Maine? I'm dead ass, bro. In Maine, you're telling me your bus didn't have, dude? How? How is that even? I don't think that's even legal. Your buses were super closed, probably. Damn, an hour and a half bus ride. Yeah, Maine is the true Wild West of New England. Well, that's also kind of true. That's why I'm even more impressed that it was Maine. When you tell me Maine, I'm more keen to like sympathize with you, because yeah, I'm not even sure. I don't think we should have Maine be part of America, and that's someone that's been to Maine multiple times. I just don't think Maine should be part of America. I know people will disagree with me on that, but dude, you guys, how far? Okay, when you say you've been to Maine, was it like Augusta or some shit? Because I'll tell you something right now. I've been to the northern parts of Maine. Okay, I've been to fucking Medibemps, Maine. All right, let me show you where that is, without doxing myself again, even though I don't think I did that before. Let me show you this shit. All right. All right, here it is. This right here. Okay, this right here is Medibemps, Maine. Okay. Do you see this line right here? That's the fucking border. Okay. This is the border of Canada. Okay. I'll tell you something about this. I'll tell you something about this area in particular. Would not recommend. Dude. I don't even know what the fuck I was out here for. I've been to Moosehead plenty of times. Moosehead's actually pretty chill. But Medibemps, Maine is like you know what it reminded me of? When I drove from San Antonio to Colorado, I ran into many desert towns where the population was like 60, and you'd see like one truck driving around, and you could have sworn you were in the middle of the Hills Have Eyes movie. I'd say this is the equivalent of that, but like with a lot more foliage. Do you know what I'm saying? It's hard to compare and contrast exactly, you know, one for one. But I definitely that's the best way that I could articulate it. Okay, well, also called Medi Bemps, so you take your wins with your losses, I guess. I'm trying to give you a perspective because someone was like, "Oh, fucking." Well, I'm trying to, you know, give you perspective of where the fuck I was, and you know, certain points in my life in Maine. Obviously, you have a lot of area over here, that you could cover. I mean, you could go to fucking Eagle Lake, and I feel like some of these places are probably good, especially if they're like off of the highway here. Let's see. There's Bangor, Farmington. Been to Farmington a lot. Augusta. Augusta's pretty popular. But when people think of Maine, they probably think of Augusta. I would imagine is what people think of. Bangor's pretty dope. Yeah, dude, Bangor. That's how you can tell you're from New England is when you say shit like Bangor's pretty dope. Okay, so I say Maine should be its own. I don't think of Maine, so no problems here. I forgot that Maine was a state. I would just say that, like, I honestly think the people that I've met in Maine are like their own different breed of people. Yo, Cold, thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well. I appreciate that. Maine is definitely its own like breed of human beings. You know, I feel like when you drive through like New Hampshire, you kind of and Vermont, you kind of like even like parts of New York. Like I feel like these are more of the same. You know, Philadelphia, New Jersey. I mean, even Jersey. You know, it is
Welcome to the
the
Immortal
trash
Army.
capital of New England, and I'm sorry for anyone that's from Jersey, but you know, nothing from Jersey has really benefited the East Coast in any capacity. You know, my prime example is of course Atlantic City, and the hit TV show Jersey Shore. But aside from that, you know, once you start getting into like Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, even West Virginia, country roads, you know, it's a little bit. That's probably a different vibe down here. Even maybe even Delaware. Um, Nantucket's pretty cool. If you ever got a chance to visit Rhode Island or Nantucket, I definitely suggest it. Anyways, I will I will say that relatively speaking, Maine is kind of like its own continent. As soon as you get into Maine, you know, you'll probably see a lot of people visiting it because mostly anyone that you know from Vane, from Maine, generally speaking, is visiting Maine. They're not actually from Maine because the people that live in Maine are just they're just a different breed. My first experience ever, and my only real experience, and maybe this is maybe why I'm biased, I'm biased, and I'm basing this too much off of my you know my own conjecture and my own personal anecdotes. Is I met a gentleman through the proxy of my grandfather who used to drive a truck hauling granite rocks to Maine consistently, known as this gentleman was named Mert. Uh, Mert was a very interesting individual. I stayed at Mert's cabin for 5 days. His name was Mert. Okay, and to give you a gist of what Mert was like, he was kind of a bigger, you know, a heftier, older gentleman with a, you know, with a thicker beard, a thicker, I would say, like salt and pepper beard, and he always wore like this kind of like almost strange looking like cowboy hat, but it was almost like a mini cowboy hat. Um, but what stood out to me the most about Mert was that he was an excessive smoker. Inside of his house, he had like bulk packs of cigarettes that he would keep next to his home theater, where he would consistently play cowboy movies from old cinema on his television screen, and he would somehow have the ability. And this is what surprised me the most. Nothing so far really surprised me, other than of course his voice, which was kind of raspy. We kind of talk like this when he'd have a conversation with me, which was already hard for me to understand because I was barely speaking English at the time. You kind of talk. You come up to you and be like, you know, go. You say stuff like, "You drop a good." My grandpa would be able to understand him pretty clearly for the most part, but Mert's like thick, heavy, whatever you want to call that, was like I'd have a very difficult time, and I constantly have to like look at my grandpa because he's asking if you want breakfast, and but what was impressive to me, I think the most, was that he I slept on the couch, and he had this like recliner chair where he would be putting on his fucking cowboy movies, and I'd be sitting there falling asleep to I don't know, I can't even remember any like, Gone with the Wind type beat situation, right? Where I would pass out in the middle of this. And this was for a few days that I stayed there, and I remember I would pass out, John Wayne, right? And I'd wake up at like 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm talking like I have an accent now. I would wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning, and Mert would still be up watching his fucking John Wayne film. And I was like, oh, maybe he'll go to sleep later, but then he would just get right into the fucking day, like he just didn't sleep or something, or maybe he slept for an hour while I was sleeping, or it was miraculous to me that this guy who's a chain smoker, can barely talk, was definitely in his late 50s, 60s. I mean, no doubt about that, would just be up later than me and awake before I was. And it just, to me, it just like resonated that they're, a drastically different breed of people, that live up in Maine. My second experience, of course, was when I spent some time in Medibemps. And there's nothing over here, by the way. They're literally, there's like a convenience store for fucking miles at a time. I mean, there's quite literally nothing here. There's a greenhouse and a cemetery. A post office 10 miles away from a fucking cemetery. That's what you got over here. But I remember just some of the looks that I got from the people there. It almost felt like those documentaries where you see like the geographer visiting like these native lands that haven't been touched by mankind for the last 200 years, and you'd have all these like tribal kids running up to this guy who's dressed in regular modern day garb, or all these people are dressed in like like fashioned stick leaf clothing that they've pretty much passed down between each other for the last 300 years. So and you see the looks that they sort of give you, while the looks that they give this guy are kind of like very inquisitive, like what is that camera? They've never seen anything like it, and that's sort of similar to when we were in Medibemps. The locals just they just didn't look human, man. That's the best way I can put it. It's not even mean mugging at the end of the day. It's just kind of I just feel like you could probably extend this border right here that you got. You could probably extend it down to like just above the 201, 202. Like just above here would probably be fine. I guess we'll include Belfast. We'll include Bangor. Yeah, we'll include Bangor. Just over the 201, 202, and then I think we'd be fine. And then everyone here, I guarantee you, would be okay. I think it would be Quebec's problem. You know what I'm saying? I think this region right here is a Quebec problem, for sure. I mean, it's pretty close to Nova Scotia already, and I feel like this right here is definitely a Nova Scotia vibe. Like, if you told me everyone here just speaks French and that's why they couldn't understand you, you're saying, okay, bud. Oh no, I triggered somebody that may have relatives in Maine. Why are you okay, budding? Let's see this. What are your comments? Thanks, I hate myself too. Do you live in Maine? Is that why? Is that why you joined this conversation? Are you from there? Is that why this is upsetting to you? You can say yes. He said, okay, bud. Like, I read it like that too. Ever been to Gloucester? I've been to Gloucester, yes. You know what? You know what you shouldn't go to? Don't go to Salem. I say that outright. Salem is not as cool as people that live in Salem think it is. Yeah, I've been to Gloucester. Been to Rockport, Quincy, Plymouth, of course. You gotta see the fucking Plymouth Rock, dude. It's so sick. Is Boston a walkable city? For sure. Boston's a super walkable city. Boston was made for walking because they fucking made the city when they didn't have goddamn fucking cars. So of course it's made for walking. Waltham, Westminster, Leominster, Templeton, Gardner, Ashburnham, Athol, Orange, Deerfield, Pittsfield. Nothing's going on over here, by the way. I did this really when I went to go see Eddie originally. He lives in Pennsylvania. I decided like I picked like somehow my GPS at the time. I didn't have a GPS on the phone. This was like way back in the day, like 10 years ago, guys. It's crazy what's going on over there. 10 years ago, I had to use like you had to have a GPS in the car, and I had somehow programmed my GPS to take a drive down to Pennsylvania, going towards Philly, without taking any highways. Somehow I did this while I was in smack dab Massachusetts, and that was one of like the most cursed runs. How? It's just a feature. It had a feature where you could say don't take highways, and it would only take you through back roads. And dude, I pretty much it did put me on the 2. It took me on the 2. And then from there, I just started taking these like random ass fucking roads because it put me into Albany, I think was the way it wanted to track me because it wanted, again, we're not taking any highways. And some of these places I drove through were, I mean, I swear to God, I drove through like a town in specific that just was a fucking ghost town. Like it must have been hit by like, the creatures from The Mist, because it was just shrouded in fog when I was driving through it, and I didn't see a single human being. If you told me that was like a war memorial village, I would have believed you, but it's supposed to be an active town that just had no cars. It was
Hello,
all
computer.
foggy. It was like your typical New England town, no humans. All right. I truly thought I was gonna die when I was driving through it, just because I was just so shocked that I didn't see a human being for
Welcome
Yeah.
to the Immortal
the
Army.
25 minutes I was driving through it. But that was certainly an adventure. I think the worst part of the drive through was like once I figured out that I probably shouldn't be driving this way. I went on the highway, and the motherfucker put me through New York. All right, don't fucking ever drive through New York to go to a different state. Ever. Don't ever fucking do it. Driving through New York is the worst fucking experience you can have in a vehicle. Take this. This is from someone that lived in Los Angeles for 4 years. I'll tell you shit about Los Angeles. It sucks. New York is just a fucking cesspool, dude. It's like they somehow managed to turn their like 3 lanes of fucking highway when I was down there into like a fucking super route, okay? I was scared, dude. I mean, I wasn't that much of a good driver. Not that I'm saying I'm a good driver now, but it's been 10 years since I drove through there. And driving through their toll bridges where people are doing like 70 fucking miles an hour in like locked dead traffic. You're maybe 3 feet apart from a Jeep in front of you, a semi behind you, a fucking dump truck next to you, and as you're driving, you have to make these like quick decisions because this lane that's coming up is merging, and there's a bunch of like construction pylons just on the side of the fucking road, and you have to pray to God that you don't get fucking T-boned at 90 miles a fucking hour by some fucking New Yorker that's like, get off the fucking road, because that's how they talk over there. Everybody talks that way. But also, if they see that you don't have that fucking stupid yellow and black license plate, they bully you over there. It's a fact. Tell me if you're from New York, tell me I'm fucking wrong. Tell me right now that if you're from New fucking York, you don't see that stupid yellow and black license plate, you immediately hate that person that's driving the car because you're not from New York, right? I'm 100% correct. It's just it was very anxiety inducing, and I mean, I probably exaggerate stuff here and there. I don't think everybody does, but it's just one of those routes that like I did it once, and I just would never recommend it again. At the end of the day, you know, I think I must have taken. I'm trying to see which road I must have. It must have been like 78. I want to say either. Yeah, it was definitely. I mean, because I crossed the bridge right as I'm coming down south, so I must have passed through. Must have passed through coming down this way, right? 684, and 684, and then I remember I remember I was like near
Love you
Long
King less
Island.
than 3.
So it's definitely one of these like toll bridges. I mean, 95 would probably be on par with what I was trying to. Anyways, just don't, you know, don't even bother. You know, it's not worth. And I think it might have been the 78 and 95 into the 7. Does that make sense? 95 into 78. I feel like there's a better way. It was probably 95 into 78. I would just avoid it at all costs. You know, if someone's like, if you're down here and you want to take a drive, just don't do it, man. That's take a fucking Uber. Like it's much safer. Just take a fucking Uber. Jesus, I'm in PA when I see license plate. I immediately hate that driver. Yeah, that's just yeah, that's just tribalism. That's how it works. If you're in any state and you see a state that's like, oh, out of from, you know, actually, you know what's funny? When I was here for a bit in Colorado, I had my California plate, and I kind of enjoyed having my California plate because I feel like driving out there for a few years definitely has changed the way that I drive in other states, just in general. Like if I see like an exit coming up, like I'm going into that exit. You know what I'm saying? There's not like I just do shit because in especially in Los Angeles, it's my real experience of driving through. If you're gonna like go somewhere, you just have to go. If there's back-to-back traffic, you just go. You just merge. You know what I'm saying? There's people will hate you if you hesitate. So you just have to do it, right? And in other places, they're not really the a-hole drivers. I mean, you can call them the a-hole drivers, but it's just that's the way it is. You know, if you have to go, people understand because if you stay on the highway, you might be on the highway for 40 more minutes if you don't take that exit. You know what I'm saying? Because of how terrible traffic is. So is it better to be an asshole for 2 minutes and no one ever gives a shit about you again? Or are you going to just stay in traffic for the next 45 minutes to avoid being a quote unquote asshole? You know what I'm saying? That's just the thought process over there. So nowadays, I mean, here in Denver, like that doesn't, I mean, bad traffic might cost you 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? I'd rarely run into traffic out here. Although my buddy is from Massachusetts. He's like, dude, the traffic out here is bad. I'm like, what? Out here in Colorado? He's like, yeah. Like there's like so many people driving around, and I'm just like, all right, well, I mean, if you think that, that's probably fair. Because if you're only like, you know, driving over here in Massachusetts, like you don't fucking like, what is traffic in goddamn Northampton? You know what I'm saying? What is traffic in fucking Chicopee? I feel like Springfield would have traffic just because of the Westover airport, but fucking Chicopee traffic, you know, it's negligible at best. But out here, I just, you know, so out here when I drive, I'm kind of, I mean, I think that's why I got a motorcycle. It's because I'm an asshole. It's gonna be from Western Mass then. Yeah, he's from Western Mass. I mean, I've drove to Boston plenty of times. Boston sucks, but not because of congestion. Well, because of congestion. Actually, yeah, it's definitely because of congestion. But also because if you take a look at Boston, you'll notice that whoever built this didn't give a fuck about where the roads were supposed to be. If you really closely examine Boston roads, you'll quickly notice that there was never a plan to begin with. It just kind of was like, here's just where roads are, and here's where they're gonna be. You know what I'm saying? The roads are just shit in general. Here's the turnpike. Oh, we love the Salem Turnpike. They don't make a ton of sense, like logistically speaking. The roads are just kind of, they're a bit everywhere, especially deep into Boston. I've driven to the airport several times from Western Massachusetts. And the one thing I consistently do is get lost at the terminal. Is Paul Revilla's house. Look at this. Just look at these abominations of roads, dude. It's probably hard to tell from maps because I don't think they actually do it justice. Like they have a lot of like linearity to them, but they're not like this at all. This looks like a normal. This looks normal as an EU frog. Well, there's a reason for that. It's because they just kind of fucking put the roads wherever the fuck they saw fit. But let's see if I can find the airport. Wait a minute. Seaport. No. No. See, I see. I can't even fucking find it myself. Hold on. Hold on. It's somewhere here. Am I looking at? No. This. What the fuck am I doing? I'm already lost. This is the Institute of. Okay. Contemporary art. This is a Seaport Hotel, Boston. Okay, I've been there. What the oh, there it is. Okay, Jesus, dude. Like, how am I fucking this dumb? Like, I'm sitting over here, and it's the goddamn thing is, like, literally right there. Anyway. Yeah, no, listen. That's not the point. The point I'm trying to make is that, dude, I was in the right spot. Look where I was looking. I was looking here the whole time. Okay? I didn't even see. Okay, whatever. Fuck off. But look at this. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this fucking airport. I hate this thing with a burning passion, dude. And I'll tell you why. Because if you miss the stupid fucking exit to there's not a good roundabout. Like, do you take the fucking tunnels? This is the tunnel, by the way. Do you take the Ted Williams tunnel? Because you're gonna have to. You take the fucking Ted Williams tunnel. All right. This asshole shoots you out over here. Okay. You're all look at this shit. Just look at this. Look at this. Look at this, man. What the fuck is this? You have like 13 seconds to make a fucking split-second decision on whether you're going to end up in goddamn the Boston Convention Exhibition Center or you're going to find your, dumbass way back to the airport, which is probably going to be this over here, this tunnel. So you fucking take this tunnel. This tunnel shoots you back onto the 1A, and then you have like this road that jutties out to fucking Shaw's Takeout Delivery, right? Biddy Hair Salon, Walgreens, or you end up back on the service road, right? Or the 1A that leads you back onto the turnpike. This is so awful, dude. It's like your first SimCity Skylines run. That's kind of what it's like. That's actually what it's like. There's no good way of ever getting back. I've missed a turn for this so many times, and I've road raged here specifically. I remember that much. Because I just got lost somehow. Like my GPS just kept roundabouting me, and I ended up somewhere in fucking Fort Point. And then it's just like, how do you get back from here? Like, do you have to get off, and then you end up getting back on to do you get on the 28, and then from the 28 you get back onto the 93. 93 you fucking take the 93 to the 1. You take the 1 back down. You take the 1 across to Chelsea Street. You take Chelsea Street in the 1A. Jesus, dude. End up in Providence. Yeah, you might as well end up in goddamn Quincy, bro. It's yeah, it ain't the vibe, dude. Although Chinatown is pretty chill. Let's say if you ever have a chance, go to Chinatown. Having to fly out of Logan's regardless of just how many times you do it, I just don't like it. That's why I just like. I mean, I usually rent a car because to go from Boston to it's about an hour ride to like Worcester. So I'm just kind of like, I usually rent a car for when I stay there because I still visit family and stuff. But if I could avoid it, dude. Boston's forever in construction too. It sucks. Half the lanes are closed whenever I'm in the area. It's all, yeah, it's true. We should actually, can we watch the I actually want to see. Kirby's gonna be very familiar with this. Oh God. All right. You're gonna like this, Kirby, if you're still here and chilling. I'm gonna watch a documentary about the Big Dig. Okay. This will perfectly encapsulate Boston for you.
This one is all about the Big Dig, which is this big sort of tunnel thing that they dug underneath Boston. I had never heard of this. The comments on previous videos were literally exploding with Simon do the big dig. I was
You need to, guys. Please, if you're ever gonna listen to something like that's a architecturally a giant piece of fucking human garbage that was made, cost the tax payers fucking hundreds of millions of dollars, ended up just being a giant waste of everyone's fucking time. You need to watch this, okay? You need to understand the philosophy that went into human beings with engineering degrees that decided this would be a fucking good idea. This is a real thing, and we had to suffer for over more than a decade for these motherfuckers to come up with this.
I was like, really? A hole under Boston? That's what you guys want to know about? But okay, so, I serve at your leisure. Here is the big dig. If it doesn't do well, it's all your fault. No country on earth has embraced the automobile quite like the United States. Road trips along vast open highways in a top-down convertible with the wind blowing through your hair. Thanks a lot. Has become the stuff of American legends. Yes, this free-spirited sense of abandonment is glorious on the open plains of the West.
Talking about the Vegas Loop. You could talk about the Vegas Loop. You could talk about the goddamn 405, dude. The 405 at least got fucking done, by the way. You know what I'm saying? It was stupid, and everyone, realized how dumb it was once it got done. But this was on a fucking other level.
Not so much sat in gridlock traffic in a city designed well before the automobile. Although I listen to a lot of podcasts, often people are in Los Angeles, all I hear them complain about is traffic. It's like traffic, traffic, traffic. What took place in Boston between 1992 and 2007 was one of the most significant, costly, and most ambitious redesigns of an urban landscape the country had ever seen. And it was called, as you already know, because it's the title of this video and I've mentioned it like 6 times already.
Thank you, Emily. Appreciate it.
The Big Dig. The Central Artery/Tunnel project, commonly known as the Big Dig, was a titanic undertaking. Ooh. Would you guys like to have the actual Titanic as a mega project? Let me know in the comments, I could do that. And at its completion, it became the most expensive highway
Alex
project in the
Boston.
United States.
British man talking about Boston is the opposite of what the Boston Tea Party wanted. No, the Boston Tea Party, they just want to have a little fun, dude. It was just a J, and then of course, all them British redcoats got all mad about it.
This project of tunnels, bridges, transportation improvements, green spaces, and much
They got Face ID, dude. They all wore Native American tribal wear, and the British Face ID'd them. It was fucked up.
much more was vast. In total, the Big Dig consisted of 118 separate construction projects throughout the city of Boston. But it certainly wasn't smooth sailing. The project was plagued with so many issues it was difficult to keep up. From leaks to accidental deaths from the substandard quality of some of the work to environmental concerns, the Big Dig was an enormous headache. Could say it was a big headache. But on such scale,
That's so funny.
how could it not be? That's one of the things that always depresses me about these mega projects. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna build this, but we know people are gonna die. Boston, with its storied connection to the past, is perhaps the most European and, dare I say it, old-fashioned city in the United States. I've actually been to Boston. I went there entirely
Boston?
because I really enjoyed the TV show Boston. I was in America anyway. It's not like I flew there to visit Boston. I really like the TV show Boston Legal with,
Yeah, I was gonna say, who the fuck willingly goes there from the UK?
James Spader and William Shatner. Loved that show. I thought going to Boston would be cool. It was interesting. It's a charming place with quaint cobblestone streets filled with historic red brick houses where history feels that much closer. Yet this idyllic view of Boston that many have is also mixed with the scourge of most large cities: traffic. By the late 1980s, history had caught up with Boston, or rather, the car had caught up with Boston. The raised expressway that barreled noisily through the center of the city was a hellish experience. The infrastructure was simply unable to keep up with the rapid rise in vehicle numbers that choked parts of the city.
What the fuck?
As early as the 1930s, city planners had suggested some kind of project to alleviate increasing traffic congestions on the city streets. Like many historic urban areas, the roads had been planned and constructed well before the notion of the automobile. What had been first set out for horse and carts was now asked to funnel modern transportation. Unsurprisingly, like many old cities, it struggled. And boy, if these guys in the 1930s were like, hey, we should build some sort of something to alleviate the traffic, by 2000, it's gonna be pretty bad. Initially, an elevated highway was constructed between downtown and the waterfronts, with a late alteration to the project meaning a section of the highway passed instead through Dewey Square Tunnel. This alleviated some of the pressure, but such was the expansion in automobile numbers that even this addition eventually descended into snarled traffic. To give you an idea of numbers, in 1958, approximately 75,000 vehicles used the 1.5 miles, 2.4 kilometer central artery per day. But by the 1990s, that number had swelled from 75,000 to 190,000 per day. It wasn't uncommon for it to be badly congested for up to 10 hours a day, and it had a traffic accident rate 4 times higher than the national average. It was estimated that this was costing the public $500 million per year in lost hours. Dire predictions of traffic jams up to 16 hours per day by 2010 meant that something had to change. If anyone was commuting to Boston during this time period, which, I mean, enough people watch this channel, someone probably was, comment below. This sounds horrible. What was conceived was ambitious. The major aspect of the plan was essentially move the elevated expressway underground through a tunnel that would follow the same path, with an additional tunnel to alleviate the traffic heading to and from Boston Logan Airport. The problem was that even though the I-93 ran north to south, the city was designed in such a way that much of the traffic heading east to west needed to use it also, at least partially. But as I've said, the Big Dig was so much more than just a tunnel. Though the Thomas P. O'Neill Jr. Tunnel would be the focal point of the project, it would also include the Ted Williams Tunnel that extends I-90 under Boston Harbor to Logan International Airport, the Leonard P. Zachin Bunker Hill Memorial Bridge, Bunker Hill Memorial. These are the longest names of construction things ever. Over the Charles River and the Rose Kennedy Greenway, which would replace the old raised expressway. But there were countless other smaller projects, mainly involving the expansion
thank you, Bojangles. Appreciate it.
of the public transportation network. This wasn't simply making a few alterations here and there. It was a radical redesign of one of America's most historic cities to better adapt for the 21st century.
Smart, kind, brave. We are the people of HCA Healthcare.
Sweet.
One of the great challenges in this world is knowing enough about a subject to think you're right.
Okay. I usually watch ads. I mean, I'm not sure if I should just like start signing in to like my fucking personal YouTube account. Because I usually watch stuff just because I obviously don't get ads on those, but it like supports the creators, I guess, because I used to be a creator, so I kind of get it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Planning for the enormous project began in 1982, and it's fair to say obstacles were there from day one. In fact, the work would not begin on the Big Dig for nearly 10 years. The biggest and most immediate problem was money. Initial estimates placed the cost at $2.8 billion, and planners believed that the project would be completed by 1998. Didn't it finish in 2007, guys? Not to give too much of the game away, both of these estimations turned out to be wildly inaccurate. In 1987, a bill passed through the US Senate to fund the project, and although it was vetoed by President Ronald Reagan on the grounds of cost, the Senate was able to override the veto, and preparation began. And you can bet that Reagan isn't getting a tunnel named after him there. The next major hurdle was how they could construct the tunnel system without causing significant delays to the already inflamed traffic above. Remember, the purpose was to ease traffic, so I'm not sure how feisty Bostonians would feel if they faced nearly 20 years of massive delays. The answer is not well. To get around this, some rather ingenious methods were used. The existing raised expressway rested on pylons for support, and it's no surprise to hear that these pylons were located exactly where they would need to build the tunnel. As a consequence, they needed to build an entirely new support system for the expressway.
Tunnels used to leak. What do you think, dude? They're under a fucking body of water.
37-meter, 120 feet deep concrete wall using a slurry technique, which is a way of building walls in soft earth conditions, often near water. This was constructed below the expressway, which could now rest on top of it. The area was also home to not only the red and blue lines of the Boston subway, but it also needed to pass under a 7-track railway line leading into South Station. This railway line posed a serious problem, with fear that a tunnel below it could cause the lines to collapse, especially at busy hours with 400,000 commuters and 400 trains passing through every day. This would be the largest tunneling project below existing railway lines anywhere in the world. Initial plans had called for large-scale rerouting of train traffic, but this idea was scrapped, and instead engineers used specially designed jacks to support the ground and train tracks while excavation work went on beneath them.
Is that crazy, dude? They're digging underneath already existing subway tunnels.
Then there were the environmental concerns, which were perhaps best encapsulated by the fear that construction work could disturb Boston's rat population underground. Really?
Yeah,
oh no!
I was already raging about
rats.
the
This would force them to the surface.
airport
I see
tunnels.
where the problem is. This would force them to the surface, where they could presumably take over and slowly eradicate humankind, or just become a horrible nuisance. Now, the takeover might just be our imagination, but you never know. It's short. Even before construction began on the Big Dig, engineers and planners had faced a catalogue of issues. Surely, construction itself couldn't be harder.
Yo,
Surely
Borba.
not.
What's up, Dino?
Foreshadowing there. Construction finally began on this long, drawn-out project in September 1991 on the first bypass through South Boston. Even after this point, the project was still in flux. The biggest example of this was how to cross the Charles River, with a total of 28 designs being rejected for numerous issues. Environmental activists were eager for a tunnel, but this was just deemed to be too expensive. Save the rats! Eventually, planners decided on a design that would have meant highway ramps as high as 30 meters, 100
That's because there's only one way to get out of there,
City
Kirby.
Cambridge, which
You have to
lies
go on that
directly
right
across
side.
The river understandably balked at such an eyesore and sued for a change in design, which they won. Christian Menn, a Swiss engineer, was given the task of designing a bridge that would span the river. He proposed a cable-stayed bridge, which involved one or more towers and cables that support the bridge itself. The design was accepted and construction began on the 1st of October 1997. It's actually a beautiful addition to the Boston skyline. At 436 meters, 1,432 feet in length, it doesn't even make it into the top 50 longest cable-stayed bridges in the world, but at 56 meters, 183 feet,
that bridge is
it
chill.
was at the time the
cool.
widest. It was constructed using 1,820 miles of steel, and just to make sure everything was safe, on the 14th of October 2002, around 5 months before its opening, 14 elephants, borrowed from the Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey Circus, weighing a total of 112,000 pounds, that's 51,000
So
kilograms, walked across the bridge. Apparently this was a common thing to do in the 19th century to test new bridges, but it's not one we see very often these days. And this, I'm gonna say, was probably just for fun. Okay, so let's move on from bridges because, unsurprisingly, the tunnel systems provided the biggest challenge. The soft earth, mixed with landfills that sometimes date back hundreds of years, provided a real headache to drill through. As a result, much of the tunnel was dug again using the slurry technique, meaning that a small tunnel was dug and then expanded horizontally to minimize the risk. Digging under such a modern metropolis was always going to be tough. During construction, 29 miles of utility lines had to be moved, but that pales in comparison to what was added. 5,000 miles, that's a little over 8,000 kilometers of fiber optic cables, and an astonishing 200,000 miles of copper telephone wiring was also installed beneath Boston during the Big Dig. I mean, you're digging below the city anyway, you might as well install some fiber optic cables. Why not? In total, 12.2 million cubic meters, 16 million cubic yards of soil was removed during the project. That's enough to fill your average sports stadium to the rim a staggering 16 times. Much of this soil was reused either to fill landfills around New England or to resurface Spectacle Island, which lies in Boston Harbor, with as much as 8 feet being dumped in some areas on the island as a way of restoring it from weather damage. In terms of concrete used, it was equally astonishing. The 2.9 million cubic meters used during the project would be enough to build a pavement 3 feet wide and 4 inches thick that would stretch from Boston to San Francisco 6 times. The project was officially completed in 2007. Just a few years behind schedule, though by 2001 nearly 70% of work and the largest individual projects had already been finished. Still behind schedule. At its peak, the project employed 5,000 workers, producing about $3 million worth of work every single day.
If you're not cooking with Vital Farms eggs, you're probably cooking with
All right.
Controversy. Where do we even start? Maybe the rest? Not really. This was a project with a whole host of problems that sprung up either during construction or since completion. Now, it's easy to single out problems on these kinds of projects. I mean, the very nature of their size
Why are you watching Bridges?
typically makes them ripe for this, as you have seen on other mega projects videos. However, the Big Dig experienced more.
It's also a tunnel,
share.
asshole.
The Boston Globe reported that during the project, a total of $1 billion was lost because of design flaws. Holy shit. So let's start with the leaks, of which there were hundreds, if not thousands. As early as 2001, those involved were said to be aware of leaks throughout the tunnels, but the information was not made public until a group of MIT researchers discovered them. Much of the blame was attributed to contractors who had failed.
It's funny because like MIT is like right there too, so they're just like, yeah, it's good to fucking go, boys. We're good. We're done. Job's done, boys. And the fucking MIT nerds are like, well, actually, you guys really fucked this up.
Failed to remove gravel and debris before pouring concrete. It was an
come
embarrassing
on.
admission, especially with newspapers reporting
little leak.
700 leaks in a single 1,000-foot, 300-meter length of tunnel. So yeah, it wasn't hundreds of leaks, was it, guys? It was thousands. Definitely thousands, allegedly. This murky quagmire became even worse when in 2005, Massachusetts police raided the offices of Aggregate Industries, who had provided much of the concrete for the project, in the belief that they had knowingly supplied substandard materials. The following year, 6 employees were arrested and charged with defrauding the United States. In 2007, the case was settled for $50 million, with an additional $500,000 set aside to inspect areas thought to contain the poor quality concrete. While there were obvious flaws, the project had so far escaped any serious incidents, but that changed on July the 26th, 2006. Concrete paneling, weighing an estimated 24 tons, fell and landed on a car traveling on a 2-lane ramp connecting northbound I-93 to eastbound I-90 in South Boston. The impact killed a female passenger and badly injured the driver. A full investigation and safety audit was ordered by Governor Mitt Romney, and it was not until June the following year that all sections of the Big Dig project finally reopened. The cause of the accident was the epoxy glue which had been used to fix the panels.
They basically like just skimped out on everything. They took the money and they just like bought like just poor quality shit, dude. And the ceiling tile inside the tunnel that fell on this chick was put up there by fucking epoxy, dude. Like,
this type of adhesive had been originally designed for shorter lengths of time. Power Fasteners, who made the glue, agreed on a settlement that totaled more than $28 million. Another aspect of
which would be fine, but it just wasn't. It wasn't like factory spec to hold that much weight to begin with, dude. It just wasn't. They just said, fuck it. Just put it up there. And of course, yeah, it didn't really work. Who could have fucking thought?
Of the project, which became quickly infamous, were the so-called Jinzu guardrails. These safety rails with squared-off edges were eventually blamed for as many as 8 deaths, involving a passenger being ejected from a vehicle after a crash and hitting these posts. Jinzu was a brand of knives advertised on television during the 70s and 80s, and it was the nickname given to these supposed safety features. So, yeah, safety features again. These were finally removed, but only on the curved sections.
Piece of shit,
After
dude.
all of that, You're probably wondering whether it was all worth it. That, of course, is going to depend on who you talk to. And I remember seeing the comments and people were like, dude, it was a disaster, or, you know, at least it was a successful big project. Both sides of the fence there. At first glance, the ballooning costs, amateurish mistakes, and incompetence might make it a little difficult.
Man, to shut your fucking Connecticut hot-foot-looking ass up, dog. I don't know how the fuck you're gonna come in here and talk about the socks. Get the fuck out of here.
To view this as a success, especially the Jinsu knives thing. You know, they seem to kill people. Some have argued that the situation has just pushed the traffic jams out to the suburbs, and some others have said that, you know, with climate change and all that, maybe we shouldn't be building more things for cars, but encouraging public transportation. And then there's the final cost. Remember, this was all initially budgeted at $2.8 billion, but its cost in 2007, when construction completed, was in the region of $14.6 billion. However, with interest that is still being paid, it's thought that the final cost will be around $22 billion and won't be fully paid off until 2038. But, ignoring all of that, did it achieve what it was designed to do? Well, mostly yes. The congestion problems in and around central Boston have undoubtedly improved. The area has seen a 12% decrease in carbon monoxide since the completion of the project, and a 62% reduction in vehicle hours of travel on the I-93 from 38,200 hours per day before the project to 14,800 per day after. Now, the goal was always to adapt Boston to the demands of the 21st century, and for better or worse, it has totally done that. The dynamic of the city has completely changed.
But would they have done that if they had those numbers going into it? Like if they said we can reduce I-93 traffic from 38,000 hours to 14,000 hours, like close to 60%, and we'll do it for $14.6 billion. Is that... I don't know, man. That's 7 times the estimate that they originally pitched in the 90s. So it's kind of like, I don't know, dude. I think 14.622. Yeah, but that's 14.6 is how much they paid it off now. That's what he's saying, that with interest will be paid off in 2038. But that's what I'm saying, is that would people buy it now? Would they go with it? I just don't think they would. You know, I just don't see that happening.
Without the noxious raised expressway creeping overhead. The greenbelt of parks and communal areas has transformed the city and added 27 acres of much-needed open space in the downtown area.
It's just inflation, dude. Ah, yes, I forgot how good the economy was in the 90s.
In many ways, has been overshadowed by its problems, but the way it was able to remodel Boston is undeniably impressive. It would take a die-hard cynic to say that it hasn't led to improvements.
How much public transport could be financed with $22 billion? Well, the other big highway was what like I said earlier, was the expansion of the lanes, right? 405. Let's see, how much was that? 405. How much did the highway, or sorry, 405 expansion cost? Was $1.9 billion, and that widened 16 miles of highway from Orange County. Wait, that's no, oh, it's not even done yet. Actually, it's still happening. But that's $1.9 billion. So it's about close to what this was, right? Okay. All right, we get it. It's shit. I don't know who the fuck is saying that it's good.
With spiraling numbers in our urban areas, there is an increasing need to address the issue of traffic congestion and pollution in our cities. Whether this is done with better roads...
For visitors from Boston, while you're driving through the Big Dig tunnels, keep an eye out for the color of the tiles and walls. Red means the tunnel is under land. Blue means the tunnel is underwater.
or better public transportation remains to be seen. We're quick to demand peace, calm, and beauty in our cities, but as long as our lust for the good old automobile continues to grow, well,
That makes no sense anyway.
Projects like the Big Dig. It wasn't easy, it wasn't cheap,
Bro,
and the name mentioned in a Boston
Mantis,
bar.
literally no one cares about Connecticut. Okay, bro? Nobody you're talking about New York like you're from New York. All right, you're just a fucking New York fanboy that lives in New England. You're not from New York. I don't know why you keep fucking attacking Boston when you fucking live below it, dude. Boston literally shits on you. You're connected to goddamn fucking Jersey of all things, dude. Like, hello?
will likely be met with grumbles. But when our way of life demands so much, what other option do we have? So, this was Mega
Mantis'
Project's The
birthday?
Big Dig.
Let's see. New times, Los Angeles drivers on the. I just don't care about this. It's so not worth it. It's so not worth it, dude. What the fuck is this? Oh, LA Times. Los Angeles Times. Lessons learned. Metro will pay nearly $300 million more to the company that widened the 405 freeway. The settlement will push the cost of the controversial Sepulveda Pass above 1.6, about 55% higher than the original budget. The 297.8 million agreement follows years of disagreements between Hewitt Corp and Metro over how the freeway widening was managed. See, this was 1.6 billion for them. That was close to what they were supposed to like pay for the Big Dig. Unfortunately, not the case. Some will be funded through the sale of bonds financed by Proposition C, a half-cent sales tax that Los Angeles County voters approved in 1990. Jesus. Crews discovered more than 9 miles of utility lines buried in Sepulveda Pass. In one instance, they said protecting a drainage culvert that had not been included in the bid documents added nearly $30 million to the project's costs. What the fuck? Bro, what? Where did they come up with these numbers, dude? Who the fuck is like, yeah, dog, this drainage culvert, I mean, this is going to be like $30 million to like protect it. Like, I would literally be just, as the governor of fucking California at that point, just say, bro, fuck it. Fuck the drainage culvert. Nah, I was like, we're protecting like some species of fucking frogs that have been breathing California, toxic fumes for the past 30 goddamn years. It's over. It's done. Rest in peace, culvert. We're not spending $30 million in a fucking drainage culvert, bro. Are you kidding me? I mean, Jesus Christ. Drainage Eli. The best possible steward of the taxpayer dollar we can be given the challenges that came up. They'll pay $30 million to save the frogs, but they won't pay $30 million to, I don't know, figure out a situation for the homeless. Sounds about Los Angeles. Real shit, bro. What the fuck is my thing? Everyone's playing New World, right? Like I said earlier, I watched Kirby play it for a bit. It seems paying people to put up the construction cones. True. I mean, dude, there's the amount of money that you can make from just like finessing the government, yo. It's kind of, what is this? Why do you guys want to watch me play GeoGuessr? Why? God, those... I already hate it. Bruh, what the fuck was that? Multi-dollar company and I get like a fucking goddamn Counter-Strike SFM? Like, hello? What are you guys doing over there?
The jungle. Primeval home to an exotic assortment of rare species. None more rare than the murky-breasted pygmy jungle fowl. What a privilege to be the first to capture on film its festive plumage, its regal bearing, its wild, fear-filled eyes. Is that a fucking helicopter?
Oh no! Those trailers made the game like seem way cooler than it actually is, which is the unironically sad part. Also, there's no user reviews, but like /doubt, because I'm pretty sure I just pulled that up, and it definitely had some very interesting reviews. Did it not? How does it not have any reviews now? It's already been released. This is cap, dude. They blocked the reviews. I swear they blocked the reviews. Click here to see them. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, they're only letting curators. Jesus Christ, dude. All right, let's see. New challenges. Oh wait, new maps, new game modes, and all new private queues. Spend your stars on rewards of your choice. I guarantee people are not like ecstatic about this. The operation's got an overhaul. Complete your weekly missions and choose from a variety of rewards. Bro, they just keep fucking like altering the battle pass, dude. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, great, you guys figured out how to fucking monetize the game more. Awesome job. Can you actually fucking add serious quality of life improvements to it? Besides just a fucking cash shop? I mean, this is just like, what am I looking at? Oh, Operation Riptide. Like what? One v one Mantis and CS:GO. I don't even want to download this game, dude. This game makes me depressed as fuck. Private queues are kind of dope. Yeah, the private queues sound kind of neat. But yeah, dude, I don't know. It's like the last time I really played it was when they came out with fucking their Fortnite edition of the game, and they tried to do like a battle royale with like 10 people, but it kind of played like a shitty Gary's mod that, like, you know, would be like a private lobby, and it'd be called like CS:GO Warzone. And then you jump in, there'd be like 3 people, and you're like, what the fuck is going on? Like, it's just garbage, like hot garbage. It's like they just don't give a shit about the game, and it's crazy considering like how much money they've made from this. They've made like just between 2014 to 2016, they probably made fucking hundreds and millions of dollars from this game. And you're telling me they can't, like, I don't know, come up with anything better? They got skins now? They finally got skins. They've had some agent skins, but they've actually added fucking skins, dude. I mean, that's... Why? Why? Don't buy these skins. Don't actually buy them, please. Like, Fortnite, I could see it. Fortnite, you actually get to see your character. In CS:GO, you can't fucking even see, like, you buy gloves to fucking cover up your character's hands, dude. Like, why would you fucking look how much money I paid for you to look at my character? Like, that's literally what it is, dude. People pay like $70 for skins. Stop. Ah, dude, I'm so fed up with this game, man. I really am. I'd rather play Valorant with Kirby. Kirby, if you're playing Valorant, let me know, cause I can't fucking play this game, bro. I just cannot. Like, it's gotten so bad. Like, is there even reviews in this game anymore? It's still positive. Look how many reviews it had. At 5 million reviews, bro. What'd you say, Peps? Peps said 10 out of 10 good. This was January 18th you posted this, Peps? What the fuck? Whatever this is, said it's okay. Yeah, that seems about... I hate this game with a passion. This game is why I want to kill myself. Jesus. This was not funny. This was not helpful. Your team and wait, what? Wait, why is this not recommended? Okay, actually it makes sense. Can I sort this by hours played? Let's see over 100 hours. Let's see what kind of response we get over 100 hours. Can I actually make... Yeah, no, 100 hours. Okay. Very positive. Purchase type. Review. There's a lot of positive reviews. Display as recent. Thanks. Good enough to make you get addicted to gambling. Best game ever since I'm still a kid. Got VAC for skin changer. Very addicting competitive FPS. Health okay. Game good. Best FPS on this planet. What? Sensei Puff. What are you puffing? My guy? What do you play? Do you play anything else? I only have one review and it's for this game. Pretty much the most elite player. What the fuck? What? You have 2 screenshots, and one of it was the Tech 9, and one's with the the tiger tooth. That looks like you can get fucking rust poisoning from it. Okay. Among Us. Ha 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 ha. I'm addicted to gambling. Inaccurate. Player moves so slow. I'll go play GTA and Wars. Fair. Gun go burr. This is the main reason I got a PC was for this game and I don't get it at all. You have 3 hours played. Did this guy fucking get his PC out the goddamn iBuyPower? Actually, I should Alienware box. Fucking load this game up, play it for 3.5 hours, and put a review up. Jesus. Project Bat Monkey. What are you doing? After playing 1,000 hours, I feel so good. I doubt that. Let me know how you feel after 2,000 hours. Don't get addicted. The game promotes gambling. Why is it like all of these are like the negative ones are about gambling? Like what the? Why does your fucking like shooter game have so many people talk about toxic plus ratio? Great game does not need much to run good. I have i3 processor. That's incorrect. You need good optimization for this game. Otherwise, you're gonna hate your life. Fun but addicting. You're already addicted to 12 hours? Damn, dude. It's pretty fucking wild. Pretty fucking wild, dude. I too get addicted. 12 hours in. Bring Turs 2 back. Alright, that seems reasonable. Full of cheaters, as Valve doesn't have anti-cheat. Okay, there you go. There's a 2,000 hours. That seems pretty on point. Nice. Very wholesome community. That's wrong. You're so fucking dead wrong on that. You don't even know how wrong you are. You're 10.7 hours on record wrong. This isn't like the Franz J video. I'm saving you from the misery. Don't play CSGO if you like happiness. Alright, dude. Alright. These people are... I said 100 hours or 1,000 hours. I want to see someone's like curated review. Only plays with friends, very wholesome. Okay, oh, that's what I did. I over 100 hours and then review type negative. This game costs more than just $15. Once opened, there's no escaping the black hole of internal regret. Every minute played is likewise to 1 hour in hell. I would not let my child into this game. No one else's child or any full-grown adult. Only demons and heretics learn in lobbies of Counter-Strike. If Bartholomew himself walked his earth, he would condemn this monstrosity. Not even holy water can repeat the sins within. Okay, don't do it. 1,100 hours. Do not do it. 2,000 hours. This game used to be good. Used to be. Unfortunately, the game is infested with cheaters 24/7. Even if you have Prime, you will likely find a cheater in every casual match you play. Competitive is dead and full of cheaters as well. I wish I'd give this game a good review as Counter-Strike games built my childhood, but CSGO is just not fun when I literally can't find a game without a cheater. Full of Russians, no good. It's true. This game is stupid and outdated in almost every way. Your game is broken when people use third-party servers for enjoyable experience. Also true. They ruined Dust 2. Because you guys destroyed Dust 2. If you don't want shitty updates, don't play this game. I have played this game 155 hours, but all before Riptide. They made Dust 2 CT side in Riptide, nerfed Deagle, etc. You go off better playing Team Fortress 2. No updates for 1400 days as of writing this. At least you get no nerfs, but still some updates for localization. I like the pitch. his pitch is go play TF2 because TF2 hasn't been updated. Dude, that's great. Holy shit, man. Oh, I like that. About that, yeah, I think that was very helpful. I agree. Hurt my soul to get Prime. Не играй это говно. Listen, don't play this shit. One cheater in every game. Even the fucking Russians are down bad right now, bro. Bad game, would not recommend. Droppable nades, dude. Droppable nades, dude. These people are just fucking going crazy. They say, I don't know what the fuck this says, but this, he says, don't recommend to addictive personalities. These reviews, dude. Holy shit. This game has become cancer due to cheaters. 2,000 hours just just screaming into the void. I don't know why that's so funny. I don't know why that's so funny, dude. This guy's got 2,000 hours. His review is just screaming, bro. Holy shit. That 2000 causes metaphysical retardation, anger issues in the long run. These 2,000 hour reviews, man, are just something. Oh my god. It'll be a good game if people stop using cheats. It's probably true. Trash game full of oh, I thought it said Russian guys. Okay. Yes, this is the wholesome community that person wrote about. By oh my god, 10,000 hours. Okay, this is what I need to read. Okay. The ideas behind Counter-Strike in general are great, but it's pretty obvious the game can't ever live up to its potential. The ranking system is broken. See the elitified graphs of NA rank distribution with a positive win rate. I'm still deranking even in a loss after a win streak. Back in 2015, the system pushed everyone in the top ranks. Now in 21, we're all being pushed to the lower ranks. Cheaters are all over the place. This is the worst it's ever been. I've never seen a worse state of CSGO. The anti-cheat systems do not clean up the game up. Don't clean up the game up. Sorry, I can't read that. You run into a match of blatant cheaters. It does not feel like the exception. It feels like the rule. Indeed, some days I haven't even had a clean match based on how many of my prior matches have a convicted cheater in them. You have to play third party, i.e. face it, in order to have a chance at cleaner games, but even then I've run into obvious wallers. TLDR, I do not recommend CSGO anymore in its current state. Do not spend any more money on this game unless you're fine with the status quo. It's a terrible experience for new players, and the veterans are hanging on to their memories of what it used to be. God damn, dude. This guy just fucking sent this game to its grave. He gave this game 1,436 tries, and it still blows. Wow. Cringe. I mean, I do wonder if there's any, like, positive reviews for, like, a lot of hours played. Hard stuck silver. It's a positive review. Positive reviews, he's hard stuck in silver with 2,000 hours. Op is fun, I guess. Period. Line. Free Russian lessons. Who won't like that? Good game. I don't know what this one says. Basics gun game. Something. Is this Polish? Or I actually don't know what this is. Doges posle poso. I don't know what language that is. Game and good. Anti-cheat is trash, although new update is cool. But remember, when you play this game, you will lose some brain cells. These are positive reviews, by the way. I want to put that out there. These are positive reviews. Another dot. Oh my god, suck me off. These are the positive reviews for this game. For people that have over 100 hours. So it's okay. Very good game, takes your mental health. Russians don't know how to
Welcome
play
to the Immortal
this game.
Army.
A lot of Russian hate I've noticed in CS:GO as well. It's always the pattern. Cheater kill this game, recommended. Even the positive reviews pair it what the negative reviews say. That's the ironic part of all this. Mic muted. Nice. If you're a beast and a legend, you will enjoy this game. Poop game. Spent countless hours grinding and I still suck. Recommended. No cheaters. Get good. Recommended. Oh, easily can love it if you're not taking it too seriously and have some friends to play with. But I also don't have any problems with it turning free to play. Skins all over the place and love Danger Zone. So maybe don't listen to me. I don't know. But I'm guessing this says shit. Shit game recommended. Become toxic recommended. Sucks ass recommended. Cool game ban cheaters. Best game solo queue and get team full of people with ear piercing mics and stay calm. For real though, this game is real noise. It's a good game and anti cheat. It's poor. What's up, Sly? Yeah, I mean, even the people that like say it's good. Best game ever played if you want to tank with Russians. I think that means talk. Reviews here, their paragraph are like 2 words. 3,000 hours and it's not too bad to come back to, just hella repetitive if you grind it for so long. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're grinding something, it becomes repetitive by nature of you grinding it, does it not? It's on my main account. I have what? Why is it updating? I didn't want you to update. I just clicked it. I have 2.8 thousand hours. 3,000 hours. Jesus. What a fucking waste. This game is good copium. Yeah. This is how people that play Dead by Daylight for a living feel, by the way. Yeah, I mean... Rookie hours? What do you want me to do, dude? I fucking hit global like 3 or 4 fucking times, then stopped playing when they came out with a revolver that used to headshot people across the map, doing the same fucking damage calibration as the op. Like, what do you want me to do? You want me to fucking keep playing the game? I stopped playing the game. They fixed that. It's a shame that they even put that out to begin with, and the game just kind of went downhill from there. Like, they came out with a fucking stupid ass battle royale version of the game that sucked. They started coming out with gloves. Like, it was just garbage, bro. Like, the game was not good. Then they fucking nerfed, like, you know, the SMGs and
Happy birthday, Art.
when I stopped playing at a good time, dude. I don't need to, you know, I even tried it again like way later, but just the cheaters actually do suck. Having cheaters in a game where a match can take up to like, you know, over an hour is awful, dude. Like, it's just not fun, man. Like, it feels like shit. Like, actually just feels like shit. Like, I would not want to play a game where like I have to commit like over an hour to a match and then there's like some guy that's like hacking in it. Like, it happens constantly. Let's talk about something more positive, maybe. Who's ready for Back for Blood? What do you... I can't be negative, dude. Yeah, if you have Face It or something, core gamers have been trashed for a long time. Yeah, I mean, Face It's alright. I tried Face It and I played some ESEA. Like, that was chill, I guess. But like, those are like actual sweat lobbies. Like, people would be like, dude, what's your fucking ARR, dude? Like, it's like you're gonna fucking what rank are you? Like, it's cringe, dude. I just don't want to, like, you know what I'm saying? Plus, on top of it, like, you have people that just grind Face It. They're garbage in like regular comp, but they'll like, yeah, what's your like RWS, and then they'll grind they'll play for points too. So they'll grind Face It to like rank up, and it's just cringe, dude. It's not fun. Everyone that plays Face It and ESEA, at least in the like the lower ranks, thinks they're good because they play Face It and ESEA. Just by proxy of downloading it, if you don't want to sweat. No, I do want to sweat. It's just more like the people are sweating at like low elo, and they think they're good. It's worse than CS:GO because at least with CS:GO, once you climb out of elo hell, like people calm the fuck down for the most part. Like you'll get a degen here and there, but at least like you're all the same rank. With like Face It, you'll be in a lobby with people that think they're good because they have Face It. Like they'll literally be like MG2 and like competitive, and they'll be like, yeah, well, competitive CS:GO sucks. And then they'll be like, I don't know, fucking letter B, or I don't know, they'll be like fucking silver and Face It, and they think they're like, you know, gift to humanity, dude. It's just not fun, man. And it just, I mean, it goes on their personal leaderboards, I guess, and that's kind of chill, but I don't know. I had like a, what was it, like a Face It Plus account for a little bit, and that was all right. But yeah, I mean, at that point, I just kind of started playing other stuff, I guess. Like ESEA, like competitive matches and CS:GO are toxic, but I feel like ESEA matches are pretty fucking toxic too. Like I feel like they're more toxic because people there are like, again, they're uber sweating, dude. I probably would play it though if like I was actually trying to like rank climb like outside of CS:GO, like if I was trying to go to tourneys and stuff. I probably would have played ESEA and Face It. But to me, it's just like, I'm just trying to have fun. Like, I don't want to, like, I don't know, randomly queue in ESEA matches and have some guy that is just like, you know, is just so full of himself. I mean, it's kind of like how CS:GO matches are anyway. You just have to go the extra step. And it's just like, at that point, I don't know. At that point, I already, like, at that point, I had, like, hit global a couple times and I just kind of stopped giving a shit, you know? Like, what am I going to try to hit, like, fucking, you know, platinum and Face It too? Like, it's just, You supplement CS:GO with anything? I started playing Valorant a bit, but not lately. Like I've been playing a lot of GTA, so I don't really supplement it with anything. Like I'd like to play Valorant, like, and try to rank up in that, but you kind of have to sit down and like start grinding, you know. Going for is I'm a lack of cheaters. Surely they still exist, but far less than CS:GO. I agree. Kirby, next time you play, dude, I'll probably hit you up to play with you. I've been kind of craving to play a little bit of Valorant. Been watching, I think, Shrewd play it. Destiny 2 Legendary Edition. Oh my god, dude. What a flop Destiny is, bro. Valorant's 2 Zoomer. No, fucking Fortnite's actual Zoomer. Also, Rainbow Six Siege somehow is, like, more Zoomer than I remember it being. I don't know why. Apex Legends is alright. I have a hard time like running it like optimized. I noticed that's like its issue right now is optimization. Around 2 p.m. you restart with people in NoPixel. Maybe a bit too early for you, but if you're ever down, let me know. That restart, dude? Oh, jeez, dude. U2's actually good now, no cap. Bro, the cap, my man, is in the fucking review, is it not? What do you mean no cap? The fuck do you mean no cap? Oh my god, it's 80 bucks to add it to the... Bro, where the fuck is the shop for this garbage? Hello? This is it? This is about the game? I can't even click on like the fucking reviews for this. Destiny's still fully capped, bro. You can't chill. Jesus. I mean, that must be just the expand. Okay, so that was just the like pay to win version of it or some shit. Is that why it was getting mixed reviews? But that's after so many DLCs they made costing over $200. Timberborn's the next best thing. Timberborn needs some work, unfortunately. Fun little game, but definitely needs some work. Developed anger issues from this game. I hate it, but I can't stop playing. The main campaign was removed, so technically the game isn't free. It's just an introduction to the game with no more main story campaign, just a DLC. Okay. Do you like sinking hundreds of hours in games for almost no reward? If so, Destiny 2 is your game. No, thank you, dude. I've already done that with WoW for the past 10 years. And I'm all capped out on how much time I can waste with a game at this point. Destiny's so good, I'm just sick in the head. I play Destiny, it's not good, I'm just sick in the head. Okay. Bro, I feel like, I don't know, man. Some of the... They're just like... games are in the same state that movies are in, bro. Like...
I mean, I've been kinda liking it, but it's still just a mind-numbing thing, Grinder.
Yeah, I mean, I already have those. If that's the case, FIFA is not better, Mantis. FIFA's also pretty... Dude, Dude, how are you playing FIFA, man? Like, what are you doing? Why do you guys keep playing these shitty games? I don't understand. Like, actually. I don't fucking get it. There's FIFA 21. Like, what are you guys doing, man? Look at this shit. $100 fucking for the Ultimate Edition of FIFA. What is happening? Look at this. 10 rare gold packs, dude. Like, career mode? Do you not have that with the regular mode? They removed something in the latest Madden as well. EA Play Pro, I get it included. Imagine playing a sports video game, just go outside. No, I disagree with that. I think sports games are fine. They're just like monetizing the shit out of these sports games. What's the latest great game you've played besides GTA? I don't think GTA is even that great of a game. I think it's the most immersive like role play engine that's available right now. I think it's better than Red Dead and Arma, obviously. So that's why I play it. I can't say that GTA in itself is great. You know, I think it's been definitely like genre breaking. I think GTA has outlived like tons of other games. It's clearly like a monument in the gaming sphere. It is very outdated, but it's still been able to keep going with updates, regardless of how how old it is at this point. You know what I'm saying? It does feel a little lacking, but I mean, they came out with Red Dead, and I feel like more people will still play GTA than they do Red Dead. You know what I'm saying? Because of just how powerful GTA is, like as a name. Beat his ass, god damn it. About my opinion, I'm sorry that you fucking want to like spend 13 fucking hours in a swamp killing a legendary crocodile instead of driving a you know $2 million Mega Shark car through downtown LA while some kid screams at you over his microphone. Like you know what I'm saying? That's just pick your poison. I'm not saying Red Dead's bad. Like, but you don't see Red Dead popping off on Twitch and on fucking YouTube, right? Do you see fucking Red Dead fucking YouTubers getting millions and millions of subscribers? No. So like I'm just stating a general point. I'm not saying the game is bad. It's a very good game. I think it's a very good narrative driven game. But as far as like having a giant multiplayer, like no, it doesn't have that. The game is too fucking big and it wasn't really made for that to begin with. You know what I'm saying? Is it a fun grinder game? I think it's probably a good chill game, but meh. Good game that I've played recently. I don't know. All the games I played recently, I'm gonna tell you right now, are pretty fucking. They're good and they're bad in their own right. Like I've been playing Path of Exile. Path of Exile is, for its genre, a good game. However, what you'll quickly discover about Path of Exile, much like Counter-Strike, is that when you start getting into the playtime and you start asking people that have 8,000 hours, they'll also have some hot takes about the game. Do you know what I'm saying? It's kind of the same shit with games that have like these types of these types of longevities, where after thousands of hours, people start to like turn on the game. And a lot of the times, it's like, yeah, it's developer driven. Their lack of developer support, or they just do something crazy with the cash shop, or you know, yeah, just people just reminisce about the old times and nostalgia, you know. In its core, it's a good game, but you know, people once you have like over a certain hour cap, the developers at that point just start, in your eyes, making mistakes, right? A little sad to be fair. Like I think for its genre, it's definitely like the best game out there. Like it triumphs over fucking, oh my god. Look at this guy, 10,000 hours. Look at this. He wrote a goddamn Bible about the game. Nostalgia, fast-paced gameplay, the cons, followed by the cons. Every player finds a way to craft something in a semi-deterministic way. Chris Wilson takes to the forums and screams no, removing it from the game following league. You have to gamble and cross your fingers for a decent, good result to craft. It's kind of like very reminiscent of WoW. What's interesting? That's what's interesting, man. It's like for some reason, like devs just in general get on like the same like brainwaves or some shit. Like they want the games to be fun for new people and fun for like people that have 10,000 hours. They could just never do it. You know what I'm saying? And it's a damn shame too, man. Like it really is, because all they have to do is just do like, you know, with WoW. WoW was doing record numbers with TBC and Wrath of the Lich King. They didn't have to like reinvent the wheel, but for some reason they do, because they're trying to get a bigger audience, and they end up having even less. Like right now, WoW's numbers are record low. They've never had lower numbers. I think maybe Warlords of Draenor, but I think from what I've seen recently, they have even lower numbers. And that's purely because the developers just don't know what the fuck they're doing. And I say this all the time before I go on my rant. Just make your own game then. I don't have to make my own game to criticize a game, forehead. You know, I can just use the frontal part of my cortex, which you seem to be missing. But the reality is, they have already attracted a large audience with the base game, but whenever they decide to like change up the game drastically and how it performs, it turns into like a giant like you know, like pissing contest between the people that have played the game for X amount of hours and developers themselves. And my criticism with WoW, and I truly believe this, is that, you know, and I have well over, I want to say at this point, probably well over 5,000 hours in World of Warcraft, is that generally speaking, I don't think the devs play the game anymore. And I say that because the systems that they introduce into the game are not favorable to the general community or the veterans, and they seem to like come from places that like are very out of touch with the game itself. It's almost like it's concepts and ideas that aren't like ever executed properly, and I don't understand that. And it constantly happens with these games. It's like they get to a point where the developers just start adding stuff, but then you have to ask yourself, like, do the developers actually play this game when they add this stuff, or are they just like coming up with concepts that they think people will like, but aren't very like thought out? Mindset gaming is hard, lots of player deaths. Equals lots of player deaths. The difficulty is completely artificial in this game. Even if you can create a great defensive build, the trick to survive is to kill before you get killed. This led to monsters one-shotting you, regardless of your build. If you don't have millions of DPS at that point in the game, you cannot even reach the end game, let alone doing it. Now that they nerfed the player damage to the ground, but kept monster damage up the same, they can reach their quotas on player deaths easily. It's only worth the 60% who just stopped playing overnight. Am I right, guys? It's hard to balance the people with 10,000 hours who know life that want to demolish the people who play casually, but most people want to play casually with the same end goal as a major grind. I feel like that's true too. I mean, there's a lot of like elitists in all genres for the most part. Like, there's definitely people who are like, I know better than you because I have 10,000 hours. But I feel like if you, I don't know, I feel like the people that have 10,000 hours probably have a pretty good and fundamental understanding of the game because they spend a lot of time thinking about it, you know? Like, there's no way developers play the game for 10,000 fucking hours. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe at some point the developers had high numbers, but it comes to a point where there's players that have more numbers than the developers, and they can have insight like, hey, like, all of a sudden, closing your eyes to slam an exalted orb is equivalent to playing Russian roulette with a minigun with only one bullet missing from the ammo belt, you know? They can make statements like that because they've probably slammed enough exalted orbs to be able to conjure this fucking statement in the first place. It's very much like that with WoW, you know? If you do something for hours and hours and hours and hours a fucking day, you can probably get to the end of the week and say, you know what? That system's kind of trash, and here's why. Because I've done this for fucking 40 hours this week, and here's my results, right? And typically that's a forum post, and you'll have people that are like, well, I've done this today, and my results were good. And it'll be like a guy that has like 2 hours played, and you're like, why are you giving your opinion? But then obviously it's hard for the game developers to like filter through all that and see like, okay, this guy has 3 hours, and he's talking shit. This guy has 10,000 hours, but he clearly is just a nostalgia nerd or some shit, which I feel like a lot of people get ruled out because it's like, oh, you just used to like the game for what it is instead of like actually like reading into their critiques in the game. Because I feel like this is very well thought out, right? I mean, surely some of it is probably screaming into the void. Like, I don't have 10,000 hours, so I couldn't really tell you how much of this is accurate, you know? I probably have like 600 hours in the game or something like that. And most of it's just been spent like trying to like push myself to like do hardcore runs in solo self-found. So it's not even like really the game itself, because some of these guys play every single league. They'll try out the current builds. They'll try out the meta like builds, and they'll kind of go from there. Time consumption. This is the newest addition as GGG attempts to increase player retention during a league 3 months, though tedious design rather than a fun one. I feel like that's true too. I feel like a lot of game companies, especially if their model is like keep player engagement up, tends to add features that just kind of waste people's time, which is very unfortunate. I wish like my big gripe with WoW is that they are very good at wasting your time. And I've recently switched over to Final Fantasy, and I've realized that like in Final Fantasy's case, they're very good at like, yes, they'll waste your time, but they'll give you good incentives to waste your time. So it's like it's not mandatory. It's just like here's all these fun systems that you can choose to opt into. You don't need to do them at all. Like you can just fuck off and just do crafting or something, or just like do mount farms in Bonja or you know, can't think of the other one at the moment for whatever reason. But basically, they're opt-in systems that yeah, they'll waste your time through the grind, but they should be optional at the end of the day. Eureka, thank you, Ice. Eureka, you can just sit there and either of those and just farm out, money or farm out mounts or farm out like optional pieces of gear that make your character look cool. But it never does it say you need to do this to stay current, which WoW for some reason has fixated that it needs to absolutely add things to waste everybody's time. And whenever it does that, engagement goes up and it goes through the roof because everyone has to do, the latest system to keep up their character. But it just like kind of feels like slave labor at some point. And clearly the devs themselves don't fucking do it. There's no way the devs sit there, community manager aside. Obviously, I'm not trying to talk about those, but the guys that actually punch this stuff in, whoever came up with a fucking, Torghast mount where you have to do every single floor of Torghast has not even equivalently come to the amount of hours that if people put up Torghast themselves. I guarantee you, I would like to see how many of those developers have the Torghast mount that they got legitimately, because the amount of Torghast you have to run for that it's pretty up there. And I want to see which classes they did it on too, because there's classes that have a very hard time with Torghast where others snowball the fuck out of it. And I'm just curious to see when they add these things in and say this is how much time you're going to waste, if they actually do it themselves. More than likely they don't. They just kind of add it in as like an arbitrary, here's something to waste your time. And I'm not going to really flame that one because that system in itself is fine because it's an optional item. It's an optional item that you can get in the game as an example. Whereas, things like Soul Ash and Soul Cinders are not optional. You have to do those, and they're grinds in themselves. If you don't do them, you just feel shitty because you're behind everybody. You know what I'm saying? It sucks to have a game where you just feel like shit playing. The Lost Proto Drake was when I gave up on mountain hunting. I have a Lost Proto Drake. I will say I'm fine with Lost Proto Drake. I totally opted into it. You know what I'm saying? The Lost Proto Drake mount was something that I knew would be hard to get. But at the same time, I choose to do it, right? So that's not a big deal. That I don't expect anyone to just... It's supposed to be a time waster for the most part, right? That's fine. I'm talking about systems that you have to do. Like Torghast is something you have to do, right? You have to do it because if you don't do it, your character is going to be behind. And the next patch, when they buff a legendary and a nerf a legendary, if you haven't been doing your Torghast, you will be behind and your character will be weaker after a patch, whereas they were maybe stronger prior. And the only way to get stronger is by doing Torghast. You have to do it. There's no, you know what I'm saying? It's not really an incentive, like an optional thing. You need to do it. And my thought on it is they're clearly not playing this game because they would see how not fun it is to one day log in and be objectively weaker due to a patch nerf, whereas somebody else might be objectively stronger and they don't have to put in as much work as you. You know what I'm saying? That's not fun. You don't sit there and say, wow, great, I have to go farm this thing now while this person can just chill out and relax. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they play the game because, myself, I have a lot of gripes, but it's just purely from, taking part in these systems and being frustrated by the outcomes from, my constituents or the people that I play with and seeing sort of what they have to go through. You know what I mean? And I don't even play the game as much as some of the people that still play it now. And I'm sure the people that play it a lot now probably have their own versions of, what they don't like about the game, hence the 10,000 hour Bible posts that you see every now and again. But it's just, I guess, an interesting parallel to see people complain about time consumption in Path of Exile, and I think that's purely because, again, there's a lot of board members that focus on player engagement, and so they just have to almost arbitrarily add systems that waste people's time, and that's super frustrating because if that becomes the norm, you're gonna see a lot more games that just have like log in today and play the game, and it just as opposed to adding fun incentives for you to log in. What's up, Perona? We're talking about Path of Exile, and I was just ranting about World of Warcraft. Because I can definitely see that happening, I'm hoping that doesn't happen with Final Fantasy. I'm hoping that they continue the model of, which Yoshida seemed to preach about, where you don't have to keep playing the game. You can just take time off if you want to. There's a lot of content in the game already, so I'd be hard pressed. I feel like that's what kind of separates Final Fantasy at the moment, is because there's a lot of content, and they've kind of figured out how to get players to go back and do it. Like the ultimate raids is just something that, if you really want to do it, it's old content. And you can go back and do stuff from years ago. I feel like that's an interesting incentive, and I feel like WoW and maybe even Path of Exile should get into the mindset that people enjoy that stuff back in the day. Maybe just freshen it up instead of coming up with systems, because you can't come out with a fucking home run every single patch. You're gonna have some expansions or some leagues in the case of Path of Exile that just are not very good, but that should not take away from the base game. And I feel like if your game just relies on expansions, like constantly resurrecting it, then you're gonna get to a point where like you're either gonna run out of ideas, or expansions are gonna suck, people aren't gonna be as creative, or you're gonna do something that makes the player base genuinely upset because this latest league doesn't have what the last league had. You know what I mean? And that's kind of not fun too. Because if you had like a really fun expansion or fun league, and then the next league sucks, you probably don't feel good playing the game. You probably kind of feel like it's a chore. So I don't really know how to prevent that from happening. I imagine that these companies that have multi dollars would be able to come up with better ways of doing that. But I do see I use Path of Exile because it's a very good game in its core. But lately, the few leagues I've noticed people getting very upset by it, and I kind of wonder like where that frustration comes from. I guess because it seems to be the general consensus from the gaming community is that it becomes frustrating. When games fuck up, they always double down and almost never try to resolve people's bigger gripes. I do see the developers kind of lashing out at like their player base too, which is always a little cringe, but that is what it is. Like the whole Asmongold developer thing where the developers of WoW are blaming Asmongold for the toxicity of the game when like other people in the community had the same gripes as him. Other popular YouTubers like Bellular, who was their fucking poster child golden boy for a very, tedious amount of time. They don't bring him up, and he goes on his like manslaughter rampage about how the game sucks, just cussing out the developers. They don't mention that, but they'll mention Asmongold when he has like pretty genuinely good criticism about the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, granted, he has a giant audience, so the people there might constantly be like aggro about stuff. But for you to like not listen to him because of that, I think kind of takes away of having like good constructive feedback towards the game. You can see all the pros have their caveats neatly attached to them, and I'm tired of listing the cons. There are many cons, trust me. I've suffered through most of them, but at the very least, I could create a build that is mine, capable of reaching and completing endgame content. Most of the builds aren't even based on a fast pace, and on the fact that the game is bloated to the point where you need a third-party app for loot, another to store and design your build, another to check the in-game economy, and another to trade with the least time-consuming way. And you know what? There's Thor's mug throw joke in here somewhere. Fuck my life. As a last note, I'm a guy who's been diagnosed with a disease called if he doesn't crack a joke every 5 minutes, he dies. Considering how fucking serious this write-up has been so far, at least by my standards, I realize this game exhausted me so much that I can't even mock it anymore. Sure, it was easy to make fun of the lack of quality of life, while I could still make decent builds back in the day, but considering that that's not GGG's vision anymore, all that's left is a tedious, overbloated, unoptimized, with a design that is actively malicious against the player ARPG. Damn. I do kind of agree with that a little bit. The optimization and the overbloatedness and the tediousness. Because I mean, PoE kind of at its core is already like has a lot of shit going on for it. But it is kind of weird to me that like the visual clutter, which seems to be a big thing. Like there is a lot of hot garbage that drops in the game. Like you get these extra third-party mods to get rid of the shit that you don't need. And I don't understand why they like are sticking to let's just add more shit that drops on the screen. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do you need fucking 38 pieces of white gear that you'll never fucking use to drop all at once? You know what I mean? Like, they should take their own model of what people are enjoying, which is I want less shit on my screen when I'm playing this game that already has a ton of shit on the screen, right? It kind of seems like a pretty easy thing to solve. Your skill affects the enemy effects, environmental effects, you name it. It will impair your ability to see what is going on. It also gets very hard to see what's happening when like you have 17 skills running at the same time. Development cycle, new content, everything sounds amazing, and it kind of is, but the problem is they're absolutely terrible at dev testing. Numerous things end up with an absolute broken things in it, whether it be a completely overpowered interaction with a new skill or monster is about 500% more damage than it should. Well, that's, I guess, my gripe too as well. Laven, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and Ken Mayer, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate that, guys. So this point specifically is kind of what I go back to when I talk about WoW or CSGO, right? Is that it's very easy to curate what is broken as somebody that plays the game like religiously, right? As somebody that maybe played this game for 6,000 hours, you could probably go into a league and say, "Yeah, bro, this thing is fucking broken," or "Yeah, this monster's doing 500% more damage than it should." And I'm curious like why the developers themselves don't already see that, right? And more than likely, it's because again they just don't have enough hours in the game, right? Like it's easy to code something in versus like playing through a league yourself. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's almost like a very necessary step because you can probably just have people that play the game that can say, "Hey, that thing sucks. Like you shouldn't add that in, and here's why." Because this person can probably give a pretty good breakdown of why something is broken in a league. And I've seen leagues that are broken in their own ways. The monster damage thing only sucks because there's plenty of like solo self-found or hardcore leagues where the monster doing 500% more damage than it should can end your run, and that's very unfortunate. But they also play the game differently in those leagues too. They kind of have to be like super tanky and defensive just for that alone. You have to like have a build where you don't die just because there's like, factors in a new league that you might not be aware of. Also, optimization, final crashes in the game. The league, they really want to nerf us because the game was too fast. And while they say it's not the case, people were progressing too fast and affected player retention. That's fine. I get that. I don't have a problem with that. Slow the game down. But they didn't do that. They slowed the player down. And while they admittedly nerfed several forms of movement speed, the real ways they did that was by reducing damage across the board, increasing mana costs on everything, and by removing or reducing defensive layers. They didn't really give us anything to compensate either, and the game has been built around those layers for years. It feels awful. That's probably true too, right? Like, you make the characters shitty, but then keep everything else the same. That probably doesn't feel good at all. That seems pretty basic. Yeah, I'm just so like curious about like some of these. This guy's 6,000 hours of PoE. He's a whole professional. Of course, he's gonna know better than some developer that just joined a year ago. Well, but that's my point though, is that do you have people that exist like that in the community? I just don't understand why. It should get to a point where games should have like, if you have over 5,000 hours played, you should be able to like join a master forum, okay? And in the master forum, you can post topics and talk to people that also have that many hours played. I know it sounds elitist, but I feel like it'd be a good curation for developers. And then 10,000 hours. I feel like you could probably get good criticism from those, right? You'll probably find some shit ones. But like, what's the point of having like community feedback from some guy that like has like 10 hours? You know what I mean? Like, sure, you probably should listen to the new players that play the game and say shit like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, that's fair. But at the same time, like, that's what I like about the sprout system in Final Fantasy is you have people that join the game and they have a giant symbol over their head that's like, yeah, I'm new, right? And when things happen during like a dungeon or raid or even like in a chat, I can see that this guy doesn't have that many hours in the game. And I approach that drastically different than somebody else, you know what I mean? I feel like there should be more things that exist like that. Like, hey, this guy has 6,000 hours, but he's been supporting the game for the past 5 years. He's got some criticism, and his criticism has like 8 community awards, right? 123 people found this review helpful. Is this really bad? You know what I'm saying? Like, is it bad as like a developer to be like, okay, I'll sit down and like listen to him? Like this guy clearly plays the fucking game, right? Like, do I play the game for 6,000 hours? Maybe I did as a developer when I first joined, but like not that consistently, right? I don't opt into every single league and every single system and play the game, from the start and maybe like do competitive racing and competitive builds. Like all the builds on the forums aren't from developers. You ever notice that? The people that make the builds themselves are not developers. They're people that play the game. The people that make the meta for Path of Exile specifically are people that play the game. There might be some community representatives, I'm sure, but generally speaking, the people that shape how the game is played are not developers. And that sort of, disengagement from the community, I think, is probably where you run into situations where this guy is giving it a very negative review after having played it for almost 7,000 hours. That's applicable to every game, though. Well, that's the thing, right? As a developer, you kind of just put out the tools at the end of the day. Like, your game is just a tool to see how people interact with it, right? You might have an idea of how the game should be played, but when people start playing the game maybe differently than how you imagined it, it's not necessarily a bad thing at the end of the day, right? It may almost be like a good thing because maybe the way they're playing it is more fun. So when you come in and maybe say things like, well, you guys are playing it too fast, and you kind of arbitrarily slow people down by nerfing movement speed, energy costs for abilities, and you don't really have a way to, bring that feeling back, it may have a negative result. You know what I'm saying? As which it would anyway, because essentially what you're doing with this is you're kind of nerfing fun. Unfortunately. You know what I'm saying? Like you're nerfing fun by limiting how much people can do in the game, Games for the most part are supposed to be open to interpretation. And you give them like a limited set of tools that they can, enjoy your world with. And then from there, you kind of just sit back and watch, right? That's sort of the point of being a developer for the most part. So you'll see different, especially with this game specifically. I bring that up because this game obviously is built on that. You know what I'm saying? Path of Exile is quite literally a game built on giving you a shit ton of tools to work with, and then at the end of the day, seeing like what the player base does with them. I'm not sure if they actually include any screenshots of the the fucking menu itself. They probably don't. I don't imagine. But that's the whole point of the game, is that you have all these unlimited options of what you're of how you should play the game, and it's up to the player to interpret how they would do that. I think that's why people enjoy it so much, is because Diablo 2 kind of does that, and Diablo 3 and some of the other ARPGs, but Path of Exile is just kind of given a lot more access. Unfortunately, there's like a lot of math involved, so if you're not super into it, you probably won't enjoy that aspect. But in terms, you can't what's the word, argue with the fact that the amount of freedom you have as a player in this game is really incomparable to some of the other games that are out on the market right now. Just with the skill tree alone, regardless of the systems and the expansion of the leagues and things of that nature. I think that's kind of the general point. Not a great game, Grim Dawn, if you like the same genre and the same freedom. Just a slower, grifter pace. I actually have that game, but I just never played it. Or maybe I did play it for a little bit, but not that much. Yeah, I mean, what's ironic is like Rift. I actually watched a Jonathan Hayes video on this recently. Rift is like very similar. Rift kind of did that too. Rift had the same thought process of like building like characters in an MMO that you like played off like played uniquely to like other characters, and I always thought that was neat. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you want to be a warrior cleric, you know what I'm saying? Or you want to be like a ranger necromancer. Like that stuff is kind of cool. It gives you a lot of freedom. Unfortunately, like by the end, people find out like what meta builds are, and it kind of snowballs like downhill from there. So that's never like easy to balance, I guess. But I feel like people would understand you like nerfing builds more than they would understand you nerfing the game entirely, if that makes sense. Also, this game was like absolutely destroyed by like the monetization market. So by Gamma Go. It do be like that. On this trailer.
The day the dragons came through the rifts, our peaceful lives ended. Their armies invade our world, destroy our homes, and slaughter our people. They grow stronger every battle, unleashing new monsters and new magic against us. But we will not surrender. Together, we can stand against them. Together, we can fight.
Yeah, the voice acting is a little dated, that's for sure. We can stand together. Together, we will fight back the monster who will kill us, but they will not die until we kill the monster, and then they will be dead for winning. What do you feel about VR? VR is pretty sick. Have you ever played the Paradox games? I know it's a lot of the games from the big games entire DLC purchases. Paradox games. I probably I have. Why can't I think of any Paradox games? Paradox Studio? Is it Paradox Studios? Oh, Paradox Interactive. Crusader Kings, Stellaris. Yeah, I have. I have City Skylines. I love City Skylines. City Skylines is definitely one of my favorite games, bro. Still got positive reviews too. Not the latest DLC though. Yeah. I fucking hate this map. This is like the Los Angeles map or whatever the fuck it is. It might be actually. I might be off, but anyways, I got hard frozen on this map because there was a like fucking tsunami that would pretty much I only had one save, and my one save would be 5 minutes before tsunami, and the tsunami would end up wiping out my entire fucking city like every time. So I lost like, you know, days of progress because I decided to like run disaster effects. It was just I would spend 10 minutes every day trying to figure out how to stop this tsunami. Like I was prepared for it. Like I built a giant omega wall and it would flood over the other side and it would just it was awful. It was an awful experience. The game itself is very good though. I will say that. You can't stop server reset. Also, I hate how the power works, honestly. It's really garbage. Bro, what the fuck? Is this like creative mode or something? I think they're playing in creative mode. Right? This is some dev mode bullshit, dude. Also, like, what the fuck is this? What did you make here? What the fuck is this? This is disgusting. This should not be in the trailer. I don't know what they're doing. This is all commercial? Do you even have a demand for it? Like, you have fucking so many offices over here, bro. And these don't have employees. These offices don't have employees. You don't have enough education. This is arguably like definitely one of the coolest features too, is like people making like workshop like buildings to put in the game. I just like the fucking, they're like just fucking just show them how the land, just Show them how the terraforming works. Just make the goddamn mountains. Like it's like 5 seconds of just chaos. I don't know why that's so funny. It's just there's just no methodology to it. They're just fucking mountains, like just trees. Just put trees. This setup is cool too, but IRL this would be cringe, I think, because you'd be like, what's with the fucking circle district? You live in Circle Town. This is the After Dark. I do like how all these look. The snow one seems fun. I like the snow map. I haven't played around much with it because you have to like have like heating zones and shit. And it makes the game a little bit more complicated, but I kind of enjoyed that as well. This right here is the opposite of fun, actually. The natural disaster mod like sets you back hours, dude. Like this is unrecoverable save file. Actually unrecoverable. It's not like haha, I have a tornado. Like this is just gone. You're done. Because this will ruin your economy. Okay, you have no insurance, so there's no policies. You just game ended. Bro, I one time had a fucking Jakey, thank you. I one time had a fucking meteor crash into my like my power plants, and I was done. I was done after that. That was it. I got game ended by fucking meteors. Like a meteor. You know what I mean? Couldn't recover from that. Didn't have any power. People started moving out. I started making less money. I couldn't build the fucking power plants back up. I almost kind of want to play this. Not gonna lie. 2 friends want this game. Just buy it, forehead. DLCs. Please play it. I don't know. I could also play the Beaver game, dude, as a Twitch bounty, but I'm actually not gonna do that. City Skyline stream copium. The mods for it are amazing. What are the mods for it? Which mods specifically? Okay, hold on. Yes, this. Bruh. Why does it not just bring you to the workshop? Alright, that's cringe. Oh, actually, I think I know what you're talking about. You just mean maps? Small Town America 1. Like precision engineering, purchasable land, move it. Actually, well, some of these are good. Like I have extra landscaping. I have a traffic manager because sometimes you'll have a road and it's fucking caught garbage because it just gets bottlenecked for no reason. Yeah, this is also good too. I like this one. Have this a whole small scale of the whole world. Jesus. Yeah, is this what you guys are talking about? These are the mods for it. I have a loading screen mod. Let's go. Mods for City Skylines are a must. Really true. Really true to an extent. I don't really like all area purchasable. Just having unique buildings and terrain. It's really crafted to look nice. There's some real OP stuff though for utilities. These trees and props where you like. I kind of like that. Actually, I should get that one.
Alex Bobs 2.
Impressive.
Yo, Tilt King Day with 13 months. Proposition. I mean, some of the stuff is kind of like you kind of need it. Because, like the snapping in the game doesn't like work too well in some places. Gotta have all 25. Dude, you can barely, I mean, you don't need all 25. Improve public transport. Prop line tool. What the fuck? Oh, that's sick. Place prop trees over roads and buildings. That's fucked up. Also kind of necessary. Yeah, just because the placement isn't like always too good. Oh my god. Okay. Variety streamer now. I don't know if I'm a variety streamer now, dude. Kind of a one game Andy. For the most part. I don't know if I'd get too invested in it. Oh, dude, I really want to play Gorilla Tag on the VR. I heard that's pretty lit. People take this game like super seriously though. It's kind of funny. They get like hella trigger over Gorilla Tag. It's kind of a weird day today. I don't know why. I think it's because New World is out, so everyone's kind of like soaking up New World. You know what I mean? Everyone's either like playing it or watching it for the most part. Death Road to Canada is a good one-off stream game that you'd like. Death Road to Canada. I have this. I think I played this a long time ago. What the fuck? Jeez. Everyone's waiting in a 10,000 person queue. I do believe that though. Wait, is DW back on stream? I thought he... Oh, he is. What the fuck? Oh, he's like helping them with the vault or some shit. Oregon Trail Zombie Edition. That's kind of what it looked like. New World's sitting at mixed reviews, bro. People are pissed. I'm generally convinced the queue times are a way to stretch my playtime 2 hours so I can't refund it later. That's actually hella smart if they did that.
I am the glory you seek. I am the
New World is basically like RuneScape. What are you talking about, dude? How the fuck is this game like RuneScape?
island. And the island is me.
Fuck. What is this? What did that say? Battles are epic. Wow, IGN. I really couldn't have put it into better words.
I am the rage. The destruction. I am Eternum.
Two mechanic bosses. Battles are epic.
Eternum is
The battles are epic. Jesus Christ. Alright. Battles are elite Raffle now. Why the fuck is Cookie Clitter up here, dude? Oh shit. This game is the biggest hit of Copian I've seen WoW players take. Honestly, I feel like a lot of the WoW players kind of moved on to like Final Fantasy, dude. You know what I mean? cookie clicker. Here's Mandis's other favorite game.
I dropped 20 and 20 without even seeing 2020.
I'm a walking triple double. Watch me when I run.
I'm Europe's greatest export.
I've dunked over 7 footers. Only because I haven't met an 8-footer yet.
See what I mean?
Bruh.
Yeah, that was a lot.
The Immortal Army.
That was actually a lot for me to process there for a second. I'm not gonna lie to you. Dude, you know what I feel like? I feel like a like a man, one of the men in black just hit me with the mind eraser pen, and I'm sitting here. I'm having a hard time processing what I was doing like 5 minutes ago. That wiped a portion of my memory actually. All right, we were okay. Okay. Give PC next gen PCs beyond the specs of PS5 and the next specs. Don't see why I don't have the next gen experience. That's what I heard about like the fucking Madden as well. Is like they're like limiting what they give to the PC for no reason. Clay Thompson is so overpowered. Stuff this game. Well, this is it. Been a diehard fan since 2K13. I'm honestly done. Suffer it up. Honestly, can't convey my frustrations. No next gen on PC. Okay, I understand that. Maybe they had a deal or something with Microsoft, Sony. But to play this piece of recycled garbage they call a new game, blasphemous. I'm disgusted. If there was a way to get my money back, I would. Quit focusing on your stupid fucking cosmetics and in-game clothes, you dumb fucks. Focus on actual gameplay. Not if you have the new low-top Travis Scott Jordans. What the fuck? Dude, I should just like have a compilation of like negative reviews left on Steam at this point. Just like people are just like outraged, you know? Like just purely outraged at their game that they spent a lot of time playing. What the fuck? Oh god. I don't even want to rate it anymore. The Asian servers. This guy's. Is this Korean? I don't even want to rate it anymore. Asian servers is a crazy game with only Chinese cheaters, and 2K who thinks of cheaters as customers are also crazy people. 2K22 is such a game. General users should not buy it. Multiplayer is recommended to be played on console. Do not buy this game. Cheaters everywhere and 2K does nothing. So many cheaters. Why is there cheaters in fucking... What? There's cheaters in this game? What? What the fuck? Don't buy full of cheaters. Is this... I should have like a game contest where I just post like a review and be like, which game is this from? And see if people can guess it. Right? They need to respect PC game and make it the next game gen, you know? Look at comp bots. No wonder Mantis says he's never lost the game yet. We want next gen. Screenshots are fake. It is a scam. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Give us next gen. Unplayable, laggy piece of shit. And where's next gen? Again and again, they keep feeding us current gen, and I hit that refund button. Simple. All I did was change the My Career storyline game banner soundtrack. Trick Steam into thinking it's a whole new game. Might buy it again when it's $5. Need my 60 back. It wasn't worth it. Wow. Trash. Game's ass. Copy paste every year. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Excuse me. Jesus. Don't hit me with that song, dude. The face from Bean Battles has better reviews than NBA 2K. Yeah, it's also because there's like 100. I had so much sex after playing this game. All right, dude. Yeah, a lot Q plays this. Game has it all. Wow. It's actually kind of good. What's up, Anna? Kill your friends. Toxic to players because you can't take it serious because it's such a bad game. Also true. I never played Outer Wilds. People seem to like it. It's very good. Game of the Year 2019 by Giant Bomb, Polygon, Error Gamer, The Guardian, Outer Wilds, critically acclaimed award-winning open world mystery about a solar system trapped in an endless time loop. Those are some pretty smooth banjo chords. Sound extremely, acoustic, but we can pretend. What the fuck? Just Fortnite? I don't think so. Damn. It's super cool puzzle story game. Okay, kind of reminds me of like Firewatch, right? How long is it? Like how many hours? Oh geez. 2030.
Welcome to the
You stayed this
Immortal
game
Army.
far to remember to twin, which led me to the Lake Bad Caves, where upon I spent hours and hours trying to navigate the underground labyrinth, falling over and over again. Had a few other leads to follow at the time, and trudging through a pitch black maze under a strict time limit wasn't exactly my idea of fun gameplay. I was ready to drop the game right there and then I hit the don't recommend button and leave a review on the lines of boring, frustrating walking simulator. Don't fall for this game's undeserved praise. But I knew none of that true. I knew my judgment was being biased by the immense frustration I was feeling at the time. Now when this game leaves such a bad taste in my mouth, I erased my save data and decided to start from scratch with a new starting point. Giants Deep seemed promising. And I finally got what this game was about, and I completed it at the same night. There are no quests, no goals, no objectives, or anything in the sort in the Outer Wilds. You aren't rewarded with a new gear or abilities for solving puzzles. You aren't. Asking yourself questions and following the trails towards answers only rewards you with the knowledge that lies at the end, and that's what you must use to solve this game's various puzzles. I want to draw a rough picture of my adventure to the secrets of Giants Deep for you, because this was a series of events that led me to understanding how this information as a reward as a tool system works. Also sorry because it's going to drag on for a bit. Jeez, dude. Holy shit, dude. This guy fucking wrote a script longer than this fucking game, I imagine. Man, this guy is dank as fuck for a solid month and a half. Did someone hate this game? Avoid spoilers. Accidentally play for 10 hours straight 3 times. Anyway, the game is engrossing and creates a wonderful atmosphere. So is it like you just kind of, it's like RNG story or something? By the way, how do you feel about your speedrun of the investigative experience, aka La Wrangler? I don't know what that means. I don't think it's RNG. No, not really. Huh. Had a wild redemption arc. Let's solar system. You go where you want. Kind of like how Dark Souls doesn't tell you where to go. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, but then you just look up a YouTube video. I'm kidding. Unless. Beer, what is happening when this moon disappears? Does it move to another location? Interesting. It's like Subnautica. Speed depends on what you instinctively explore first. Some planets change over time, by the way. Oh, okay. Seems like a comfy game, bro. You know what I mean? Just a comfy experience. Right now, I'm speedrunning Steam Library Simulator. Yeah, seems chill. Battlefield 2042, bro. This is gonna be sick.
Okay, squad. Strategy's simple. Capture your objectives.
Us boomers are gonna unite. It's gonna be dog shit. You're wrong. To get rid of the Battlefield. Some of y'all haven't played 2142 and it shows, bro. Which actually is it even available anymore? No. No, it's not. Damn. 2142 was sick.
Okay, squad.
It was. I don't get how this game stay fun after years and years of COD and Battlefield. I just don't. I think it's because it's kind of different. I think. Like 2142 was just very innovative for its time. Also came out 15 years ago. It's also true.
Gotta step it up, boys. Go! This means
What the fuck is this? What? Portal? Wait, what? What am I watching? Who would won the? Who would win the fucking current like Afghanistan? You know, U.S. military or soldiers from Korea? So is it possible to new game plus Vietnam? Does not work like that.
that's the sound of the going bang bang.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm even more confused than like that fucking German soldier just hit like nastiest phase clip of 2021. What the fuck?
Attention all squads. The Russian troops are falling back. Do whatever you can to secure the sector.
Oh yes, I love when my dude Floppy Ragdoll joins the fight.
We push them back, but not far enough. Do not let them regroup.
I gotta say, the sound effects are cracking me up, dude. It's just fucking like. Some guy brutally screamed. Yo, that actually looks kind of sick. The map like changes. I mean, that's pretty badass. Yo. Under fire!
Watch out!
What the fuck? I mean, that's gonna be sick though, actually. Just a little. What the fuck? Like. Yo, what the fuck? I wonder if Vera and them would want to play this. I feel like some of the NoPixel guys would. Oh my god, this one's even longer than the last one. Game engine footage. Guys, game engine footage is drastically different than in-game footage. Oh, is this actually the first trailer? Oh. All this is missing is like an Eminem song. Game engine footage running real time would be like 20 FPS. Not wrong. I don't really know the... Oh, I've already seen this. You just get stabbed here. Yeah, I've already seen this one before. Approximately 7 weeks. I mean, it looks cool, dude. I'll probably play it. Oh my god, they already got fucking game charms and like skins and oh my goodness. Imagine you're playing a shooter game and then motherfucker wall falls on you. That's kind of good though, isn't it? Like, I know what I don't personally like is I don't like Rainbow Six, dude. Well, okay, so I have a hard time. I guess I should say it's not that I don't like Rainbow Six. I have a hard time enjoying Rainbow Six, and it's purely because of the fucking like. Oh, come on, can't even see the screenshots now. Great. It's purely because of like the mechanics of like shooting through floors. That actually trips me out. I'm so not used to that. Like, just like surf like this. I just don't. I don't like this, man. I really don't. It's so frustrating to play against like people that kind of know about these like little cheese spots, if that makes sense. Because they can also do it in the floors. Like if you're above them, they can shoot like a hole in the floor, like a fucking like micrometer size hole, dude. These guys are like got their fucking telescope glasses, you know, that they're fucking looking through like this like 2-inch fucking hole in the ground, and they're just like, dude, I fucking see that guy's foot, dude. And then they'll shoot you in the foot, and it'll be like 2 million damage because the game doesn't like really differentiate between getting shot in the leg or in the chest or in the head. I mean, headshots are headshots, but like you can get shot in the foot 3 times and just say, yeah, fucking got him, dude. Yeah, I got him. Who was that? Was that Jackhammer? No. Was it Pepperdime? No. Was it Wally? No, bro. Was it Buck? Yeah, it was Buck. I killed Buck. Nice, dude. You killed Buck. That means that they can no longer the Buck doesn't have a shield, so they can't wall peek. They can't wall peek Squeaky through library. And so now we should transition to top floor. I got cams. Watch out for the drone. I already got the drone. I'm making another fucking yo, Jackal, get the Jackal, get the fucking iPad and put it on the wall, and then Valkyrie is gonna call in a fucking AC-130, dude. Oh, you can't do that because they got a fuse. Oh, and he's gonna fucking fuse our brains together as we try to come up with the next. It's like, bro, I can't. Like, you know what I mean? Counter-Strike, it's just, yo, drop me an op. Fuck you. All right, fair enough. That's the limitation of strategy in Counter-Strike. You know what I mean? But in goddamn Rainbow Six, they gotta have like 300 fucking IQ just to start the round. It's like you can lose at the start of the round, dude. I was watching Silent Sentry play, and he's like, are we gonna start a bar? We shouldn't start a bar. We can't start a bar. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna play Echo Offensive, and I'm just sitting here like, fuck me, bro. Like, I can't, man. It's so much like Overwatch already, but Overwatch is like Overwatch is like just get kills forehead. You know what I'm saying? Just get kills. Don't jump into team fights without your team. Where everyone waits for ultimates, then you ultimate dump. Whoever has better ultimates wins. That's kind of what That's kind of what it is. What is this you're sending me, Anna? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Men be like, where's the ketchup? Sniper in that building 400 yards out past the okay. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Okay. This is why the men's support groups exist. Is because we get called out like that, okay? Just because we know where the sniper is. Okay, from 400 yards out, and we know how to fucking zero scope, doesn't mean we need to automatically know where the fucking ketchup is in the back of the refrigerator. Alright? Do you still play League though? No, I'm not gonna. Riot gave me depression. No, I don't fucking play League. Riot gave me depression. Are you fucking out of your mind, dude? Are you fucking serious? Do I still play fucking League? Do you have any League of Legends videos still around? No, I took them all down. I just have like a League of Legends in 30 seconds. I had like wait. I had one video. Oh man. I think I did one really funny League of Legends video. That was the last time I played it. God, I can't find it now. I did a skit where I did a skit with I think it was I feel like it was Sandy Not Included, where I did voices for. Yeah, it was like League of Legends but with voices. I don't think I can find it now, unfortunately. Man, that was such a long time ago. It would probably take me a long ass time to find it now. What elo were you? I want to know if I'm better than you. I don't fucking know, dude. Probably gold. I haven't played since like goddamn like season 4, dude. Gold Lamau? Oh my god. You hit plat? Oh yeah, I did hit plat. You're right. I forgot I hit plat and then I peaked at plat. Become a League streamer? Why would I do that to myself? Like actually. Plat Lamau. The fact that you people still play this game. Let me see. Is it in here? I have to be careful because we probably use copyright music in this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did a skit with legal. I can't find it now. Really unfortunate. He caused me and my boyfriend to break up. um. Well, that's I'm sorry to hear that. Is this? Oh, this was when Dex played it, right?
I figured, why not?
Yeah, this is when Dex played. Yeah, man, that sucks. Now it's gonna be like stuck in my head because I'm not sure which episode it was in. Damn. Dude, I was watching like what's his face? Fucking I was watching Ninja play League of Legends for a bit. I was so confused about that. Like actually so confused. Like I was just watching him like I was watching like his life fucking spiral out of control, I think. It's when like some of those like ninja memes became like relevant. I don't know if you guys seen him. Well, there's a lot of ninja memes, but it's like the one where he like looks like he's like just hasn't had sleep for 3 days. Sandy Included watch a long time? No, we can't watch Sandy Not Included. There's too much material on Sandy Not Included that would probably not be okay by one Twitch TOS, but also by the DMCA. I'm almost certain of it. Yeah, but probably doesn't age well too. Well, I think me and Dex watched it not too long ago together, and it was fucking dumb. I was with like an ex-girlfriend at the time. Well, I was with she was current girlfriend, but we sat down on the couch and we put up old Sandy videos, and we are just like laughing. And it wasn't really even laughing at the jokes because the jokes were pretty fucking dumb for the most part. I think we were just laughing at like just like some of the like some of the skits that we made, and like you know, like the day that like the video had to be done, or just like a skit that I made that Dex was like just cracking up with because he thought it was like hilarious even though it wasn't like very good, like stuff like that. We made a lot of songs and shit in it, like that were just very dumb, like our baby metal song. We could probably play the baby metal song, I think, because that one isn't. This one cracked up Dex for some strange reason, dude. I don't know why. He thought this was so funny, and I just I don't know why he thought it was so funny at the time. I think it's because like it's like, all right, let me see. We could probably play this one. Baby song included with lyrics.
Merry Christmas, motherfucker, here, have a baby. Can we cook some expensive sausages and gravy? Make you do your chores, make it build you a home. Clean butt, hidden diaper, tissue, Google Chrome. Baby's on the future. We gotta teach him now, we gotta be prepared. Cause when those kids blow up, they're also be declared. Soccer player, who's a good person? Mountain climbers, librarian, interpretive dancer, nudist activist, fat shit, dancing diver.
I'm gonna pause it because I don't know which direction it's gonna go in, and I'm afraid. I'm genuinely afraid, dude. I'm not trying to catch a ban, but I played you part of it. I played you. No, I don't. No, not Monka S, dude. I'm just saying. We definitely stretched the bar on some of the humor, which, you know, I guess was the point at the end of the day. Oh man, yeah, Art's already DMing me. I know I pushed the line when Art DMs me. all right, chill. I definitely would like to watch it. Maybe I'll do like a private watch, but I don't even know, dude. Some people will be like, "You thought this was funny?" Like, we definitely had some pretty edgy jokes in like a few episodes. Not even jokes, just like the shit. Because that was kind of the point of the Sandy Not Included, was just like, you just say the dumbest fucking shit possible and see if it's comes off as funny in some way. Pushing the line, that's right. I definitely pushed the line with Sandy. I already pushed the line pretty regularly with a lot of stuff, but with Sandy, I was like on the fucking line, dude. I was like Owen Svenssoning it. Used to be edgelord. It was fun. I guess, yeah. What's up, Gopnik? How you doing, brother? He's fucking this asshole's FIFA, dude. What? It's not even out on the PC. Does he play it on Xbox or some shit? What does Mantis actually do, bro? This is all right. The animations though for Sandy were actually pretty good. I enjoyed how those came out, because we got like the knobs animated in it, and that was pretty sick. I like that. Mantis is V confirmed. How is that confirmed? Just playing New World still, are you? I don't know, dude. There's even a thing that it's just like, if I play New World for an hour, I'll literally get paid, but I just feel like, okay, hold on. Can I just sit in the New World queue for an hour and then be like, yeah, I was playing New World? Does that count towards a bounty? Or are they going to be like, nah, that doesn't count? Because I feel like they're going to say that doesn't count, right? Surely. I'm genuinely asking. I'm genuinely asking. Because if I get paid to play New World for an hour, as per this bounty's, you know, as this bounty says, stream New World for an hour, and then I load up New World, and then I'm sitting in a queue, and then the hour ends, and I'm still in the queue, you know? Try and see. No, because I'm not going to sit here. No, because I know what's going to turn into very quickly. All right, chat? Like, I already know what it's going to turn into. We're not going to do that. I see the writing on the wall. Because it's gonna, I have to, okay, because listen, I'll have to put sponsored, you know, New World, hashtag Amazon. I'll do the ad read, and then I'll just be in queue, and then I'm gonna do what? What am I gonna do for an hour? And then the thing is, like, I have to submit that footage to Amazon, and they're gonna have to be like, okay, did this person play the game for an hour? Like, that's what they're gonna say, and they're gonna see that I just sat in a fucking queue. If I play GTA RP for an hour, I can't be sponsored by New World and play GTA RP for a fucking hour, dude. That's not how that works. I'm gonna literally have to just play New World. They're not gonna pay me to play GTA RP. Well, I fucking do the bounty. That, you know what I'm saying? That's not how life works. They're gonna be like, this guy, I fucking play GTA RP, and it's Amazon. I don't really want to listen. I don't really want to fuck with Amazon, dude. Like, actually, straight up. Like, I might do that with like some, I don't know, other company, but like Amazon literally like signs my checks.
Wow, 24.
You think I'm gonna fucking sacrifice my streaming career for a fucking 1 hour bit, dude? Fuck that. All right. Jeff Bezos will pull up my video while he's in his spaceship. Jeff Bezos is gonna review the video, be like, "What the fuck? This guy playing GTA RP instead of my new game that I made. Me, Jeff Bezos, made this whole game. Not like my company that I just funded. It's me who made the game. Are you kidding me? They can go in your garage now." True. I don't know. I thought about like loading up Diablo 2, but I feel like that's too much of a meme. Probably. I don't think anyone wants to watch Diablo 2 right now. I think people are Diablo 2'd out and it's been like 3 days. Play Minecraft and say it's New World on low graphics. Well, why is this game like 100%? Jeff Bezos Twitch frog confirmed. Why is this game 100%? Dave and George are the homies. Go find pen and paper and I'll promise make George smile. Great and scary too, and fun. 10 out of 10 good horror indie game. Can I just be a variety streamer so you guys don't give a fuck what I play?
Of the many puzzles that await you in the town of Milton Haven. In Sound Mind is a psychological horror experience, focusing on old-school fun horror gameplay. Players wake up in an eerie old building, playing Desmond Wales, the small-town therapist, and our main protagonist. As he explores the old building, Desmond soon discovers special cassette tapes that contain recorded sessions with his patients. By playing the tapes, Desmond enters the puzzling psyches of the individuals.
Doc, are you there?
The levels you traverse, along with the puzzles and threats you encounter, resonate with the same themes behind each of their stories and their struggles, making each tape a unique experience.
This is like when I walk into my therapist's office and, you know, it's like a graveyard fucking scene. I don't want to... Nah, I'm good, dude. This is getting a little too real. I'll just wait for Outlast 3. Edith Finch with guns. Wait, Trinity? Is that the next one, or is it Outlast Trials? Yeah, this one.
Come on!
Oof. Wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes.
Why did you come here? You presented yourself as able-bodied and eager to make improvements. Wicked.
Ooh, I didn't like her. What's her deal? Ooh. Ooh, she do be kind of scary though. Ooh, and she's got like a... Oh my god, what the fuck is that? That looks like the goddamn thing from Willy's Wonderland, the ostrich animatronic, but just its head. Jesus, okay.
But your behavior. Don't fight the process. I'll learn you. We're all working to unlock your potential. You can. Your new self. A better.
What the fuck was that? like, threw like a bottle on him. Jesus. Society.
Thank you for volunteering for the therapy.
I have a feeling this one's not going to be that good. I don't know why.
We are all going to get better together.
But it might be good. It doesn't really come off as like it feels like they're doubling down on like let's make things weird, lol. Because like even though the first Outlast was weird, it still had like the vibe is like, oh, you're stuck in, you know, a fucking haunted mansion basically. This stuff was sick.
Made the right choice here, bud.
Then we beat 2 as well. We beat Outlast 2. And that one was actually hella weird. I did not like Outlast 2.
Oh, be careful, little eyes, what you see. There's a father up above.
Yeah, I was not a fan of it.
Looking down in love. So be careful, little eyes, what you see. Oh, be careful, little hands, what you do. Oh, be careful, little hands, what you do. There's a father up above, and he's looking down in love. So be careful, little hands, what you do. Oh, be careful, little mouth, what you say.
But this whole area was weird. And then it started to blood rain, and that got even weirder.
There's a father up above, and he's looking down in love. So be careful.
I hated the river portion.
You say.
Hey, the outsider!
Yeah, there's like does it show you something scary here? Certainly, right? Yes. 7 seconds. Scary, right? Okay, well, I was actually prepared. There's like an area where I didn't know what the fuck I was looking at. Like for real. It's like in the woods. I wonder if they have a view of that. It seems so unnecessary. I think it was like this area. Yeah, like this whole thing. This was fucking weird, dude. Like the little thing on the the shoulder sitting on it or whatever, like it's like, where is he? We have to find him. Like it was just fucking terrifying. Yeah, and this is like there's like you go through the woods and there's like a weird like burial encampment or something. You know, like shine your cameras and these things like follow you and shit. That's just not it, dude. I think it's like this area where you have to like sneak through the woods. I did not enjoy that at all. Awful experience. The fuck is this? Lemnis Gate? Faz? I'm not gonna play Faz, dog. I'm not level, 4,328 in Phasmophobia. Oh god, what is this? This is Phasmophobia, right? What the fuck is going on? Why is there like a fucking egg and a spider? Like, what is happening? It's Japanese themed with like American monks? Ooh, I did not like that. Close the door. Immediately close the door. Close the fucking door, dude. Oh my god. Why? Played with your friends as proximity chat makes people screaming, "Oh my god, she's coming!" incredibly funny while they fade into the distance being chased by some 6'8" goat demon woman. Runs at speed of a future Hall of Famer NFL running back at you. Not to mention there's another map that is somehow more creepy and harder. Not to mention the more objectives you do, the harder the game becomes, so you have the ability to strategize how you want to go about getting all 10 goats or rats. Highly recommend if you have friends to play with. Great fun for the price. Incredibly creepy. Gameplay is good. The game runs great. The graphics are actually done well for a game this cheap. 9 out of 10 would get mowed down by a psycho traveling at Mach 7 speed while growling like a rabid Doberman again. Right. That's kind of what it seems like for the most part. I don't know. Halloween's coming up, I guess. Probably play some games during October month, right? I think Steam is going to start chilling out like scary games anyway pretty soon. They usually do around October. They're like, check out all these scary games. Isn't this one super spooky? Like, yeah, it's $1. That's how much it costs for you to shit yourself. People are so... How many... 17,000 reviews, Jesus. People are so pissed. And this is a new Outer Worlds DLC too. I think I should have like a comfy stream at some point and play like Outer Worlds and some other games. I keep saying that as I'm sitting here literally live streaming right now. Archaeologist Edition. Oh, it's like a booster pack. Timberborn's getting good reviews, bro. Feels good. Need for Speed Heat. Honestly, the Need for Speed... I already showed you guys a Need for Speed Heat intro, right? It's so good. That's what I wanted the GTA scene to be. Unfortunately, it's nothing like that at all. It's just people getting mad at each other for cutting each other off during races. And then telling the cops to turn off their sirens because it's distracting the locals. Which doesn't happen in Need for Speed, just an FYI. Project Hospital, dude. Hell Let Loose is getting better reviews. Oh my god, dude. You ever check out Foxhole? Yeah, I've checked out Foxhole. Madden NFL, there it is. Hot Wheels Unleashed. Yu-Gi-Oh! Link Evolution. Yakuza Collection. And I'll probably bust something out just to fuck it and play it. I just trying to figure out what it's gonna be. I was gonna get on with Chill with Dean, but I think he's like, if he's doing heist stuff, I'll probably hold off on that for now. Unless he's almost done. RimWorld? I don't know. RimWorld kind of... RimWorld's good, but RimWorld is very time consuming. And last time, I really fucked myself over with my RNG. Try Blood Hunt. That's like Left 4 Dead 3, right? You literally could have started better. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Also, the RNG is just kind of meh. And also Razor's playing with like 17 mods, so it's kind of a different experience. I want something that's like chill, but it has like action, dude. You know what I mean? That's why I thought of Diablo 2, because at least I could be like killing stuff and then like just chilling out at the same time. Wormworld's like very chill. City Skylines with natural disasters? Nah. Wormworld on Randy Random on losing is fun. Nah, but that's like whatever. Dark Souls. Yeah, I'm actually pretty stoked for the new Dark Souls. Kind of want a Dark Souls like. Satisfactory. I've played Satisfactory. I feel like I've got pretty far in Satisfactory. I don't know if I'd play it again per se. Power Wash Simulator. Let's go. New World. Shut the fuck up. Neo 2, huh? Neo 2. I don't think I really even played Neo 2. Maybe if they had like a DLC that came out for it recently or something, I would. New World is out. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd be surprised if New World lasts for 2 months, 60 days. If New World survives 60 days, I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I don't even know what the barometer for surviving is either. I don't know what I mean by that. Like if New World is still relevant, I guess. Does that make sense? If that's true, is it? I just don't see it like getting numbers it's getting right now. But how could you be that pessimistic? Because I've seen games like that. You know, because in 60 days people will reach end game. That's gonna be the determining factor of whether the game has longevity or not. You know what I mean? Like if the game has things that people want to do, then they'll play it. But if it's gonna run out, then people won't play it. It's just kind of simple as that. In less than 30 days, people will reach endgame. I think people will probably reach endgame within this week. That's what I'm gonna set it as. This week, people will reach endgame, and they'll form raids, and then raids will decide what meta is. Then meta will decide what endgame is, and then endgame will decide how much longevity the game has. Right? Because if you watch people play endgame and they're not having fun, chances are you're not gonna. It's kind of like the deal with MMOs. If watching people that are at endgame aren't having fun, then you're not gonna push yourself to play endgame because like why would you? But in cases like, World of Warcraft, for instance, I use it as an example because it's like, that's just, World of Warcraft Classic will say people wanted to get to endgame because they wanted to be part of like the raiding experience, right? So they stuck through the hours and hours and hours and hours of gameplay just because they wanted to be part of like that bigger thing. But nowadays people just min-max everything, right? Like there's already like spreadsheets out right now for like all the min-maxing nodes that you can get in the game. Like people are sharing them between each other. Like here's where you get all of the, and that's it kind of takes away from the gameplay experience for the most part. So people just get to the end quicker. And I think if developers don't plan for end game to be, to have a long cycle, then generally speaking, the game kind of stops there and people stop playing and start playing other stuff because they beat the game, quote unquote, even if you keep updating it. Shit. Yeah, I played Lost Planet. Lost Planet was sick. Lost Planet is probably the reason I really got into Monster Hunter, honestly. I enjoy cutting down trees, so endgame for me is cutting down more trees. Fair enough. You can cut down trees in other games. You play Monster Hunter Rise when it comes to PC. When is it gonna come to PC though? Is my question. Because I do want to play Monster Hunter Rise like on the PC. I got it on the Wii U, or sorry, the fucking Switch. Jesus, what the hell's wrong with me? But I haven't got it. I haven't really played it on the Switch all that much. Oh, sorry, I was thinking of Monster Hunter 4 on the Wii U. This game has better gameplay than DS games, but the atmosphere is not as good. Is it coming out for PC? Oh, it's like February. Jeez. You play Tarkov? I have. I really wish I could get more into Tarkov. Like, I even recorded some YouTube stuff for Tarkov that obviously never made it. But I really like Tarkov. I just can't I can't wrap my head around it, dude. I need to dedicate more hours, and that's kind of what I struggle with. Is deciding like whether or not I want to add more hours to the game, if that makes sense. Like, it's just you have to dedicate a lot. Yeah, I've seen the Rise expansion trailer. It's crazy that, like, I think Logan pointed out that it's crazy that they're coming out with an expansion for like the Switch before they even come out with a port for PC. Basically, yeah, you have to dedicate a lot of hours into Tarkov to like actually it's just a walking shooting simulator, dude. That's kind of what it is, and you have to like know a lot of systems, and chat can help you. But that's the problem. The problem is I don't like it though. That's the thing. I don't like chat being like, "Yo, go to dorms. Yo, get that key. Yo, that's a good gun mod. Yo, pick up that thing. Like, you know, yo, upgrade your hideout. Yo, do that quest. Yo, go to woods." It's just, it's too much, man.
Welcome back, friend.
Don't really like backseating. I don't mind backseating like for some games, but like Tarkov is actual like backseat simulator. Like, no joke. Like that's literally what it is. It's a great streamer named Conera who might be able to help you. I don't really want help though. I'm not saying that like I need help. That's the way to enjoy it. I'm saying is you have to know a lot about the game. Like, it just has a very high barrier of entry. Do you know what I'm saying?
What a big goth.
Like, there's a lot to it. Like, it's a cool game. Don't mind, like, if I was like 2015, 16, me would have been all over that game probably. But to like to really, I think, enjoy it nowadays, you like really have to know a lot about the game. I just don't know if I want to commit that much. You know what I mean? I have like very limited brain capacity left, and I have to sort of reserve that for other things, you know? Like, I just recently started learning how to drive a motorcycle, and that used up about like 30% of my remaining brain capacity, okay? My memory right now, I have like maybe 9% left, okay? And I don't know how to clear the fucking SSD. I'll tell you that right now. I'm having a very difficult time learning shit, dude. All right, so I need to really make sure that this last amount of memory space I have left, I dedicate it to something that I want to dedicate it to, right? I can't learn a new language. Too late for that. I'm not gonna learn a fucking new instrument. It's not gonna be possible, right? There's you know, I'm not gonna learn to code or how to produce EDM. But what I have left is like maybe a couple more games. You know what I mean? Maybe a couple more games left in this brain tank of mine, and then we'll kind of go from there. You know what I mean? We'll kind of go from there. So we got like the new Dark Souls game coming out. That's probably gonna use about like 3% of that. Meanwhile, WoW still plays well. That's different though. Like, WoW is like a muscle memory to me at this point. Do you know what I mean? Like, all my keybinds for MMOs are purely based off of my WoW muscle memory. Like, I could tell you right now, unlike my fucking rogue, what all of my keybinds do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could just straight up off the bat, because it's always been the same thing. You have 1 for stealth, 2 for backstab. I have V for vanish. I mean, I have G for my pots. I have shift 4 for slice and dice. Control R for rupture. Like, you know what I'm saying? I have it all logged in here, and it's fucking useless, dude. It's fucking absolutely useless memory that I've spent fucking 10 years of my life learning so I could apply it to other stuff. And dude, I swear to God, it took me like a fucking year to like process Ninja for Final Fantasy 14. That shit was like, I had to like dedicate time and energy into fucking learning Ninja, dude. and that took up a lot of my memory, dude. That's all I'm trying to say right now. A lot of my muscle memory learned towards playing Ninja in Final Fantasy 14. All right. The fucking combinations you have to learn with that shit. What's L for? Launching the game? I actually forget what L is for. I don't think it's maybe quest log. L might be quest log. That's what MOBAs are. It do be like that. I had a hard time. I was playing Divinity 2 with Logan and Casey, and I had like Final Fantasy running on my second screen. And like I had to like, it was fucked up. I was using my right control on my right mouse button. Or no, sorry. I was using middle mouse button to control the camera in Divinity 2, and then I would switch over to Final Fantasy 14, and like my brain was like trying to process, because my middle mouse button in Final Fantasy 14 on my Ninja was like my AoE daggers. So I was just like, I would tune the game, and I'd go to turn the camera, and I'd realize I couldn't, like, I had to like, it was insane. Like I felt like my fucking like brain was gonna snap into two pieces, dude. Trying to like, oh, that's right. No, right mouse button is the camera in Final Fantasy 14. Middle mouse button is camera in Divinity Original Sin. Right mouse button is like, I don't know, fucking talking to NPCs or some shit. Whereas like right mouse button in Final Fantasy is for like, I was just like switching back and forth, and I was like, dude, I swear I almost had like blood come out my nose, dude, trying to fucking do those things. Never playing Divinity against Sag. It do be like that. Well, if Logan wasn't so fucking rude all the time, maybe you would play Divinity with him. You know what I mean?
40 months of dope content, man. Keep it up, my friend.
Yeah, no problem, dude. If you ever want more Steam review simulator, you fucking know where to find me. Another 40 months later, and I'll still be here.
3 months wasted.
Yo, General Destruction, thank you. I don't know. What if I did like just like Diablo 2 like hardcore, and I just died? Not that anyone hasn't seen Diablo 2 hardcore yet. If you like tactical RTS games, I've been playing Desperados 3, which is pretty fun. Yeah. Do it. I just don't want to play New World, bro. I die. On Desperados 3. I feel like there's so many of these like good games out, bro, that I just haven't played because it's just I have too many fucking games. Like, what was that like ninja game that's like the same shit? Yeah, Warframe, haha. No, it was like fuck, bro. I don't remember what it was. It's like, it reminded me of that. Like, I really wanted to play that one. It's by the same people. Oh, is it? Yeah, it looks like the same people. Alright, chill. What's the studio? Ah, THQ. Developer. Mimimi Games. Oh, there it is. Shadow Tactics. Yeah, this one's like just as sick. It's the same people you said? Yeah, it looked like it. So many good games. I just don't play them. I played this one a little bit. It was pretty good, actually.
What was that, huh?
Oh shit. Like Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima was very good, actually. Would recommend Ghosts of Tsushima for sure, dog. Wasteland 3 is a game that's similar to this. You know what I really want to do? I really just want to play like Stalker with mods. Or just base Stalker even. I feel like that would be fine. At some point. Wasteland's like Divinity. That's pretty sick. Yeah, Wasteland looks good. It's like I said, there's a lot of games. Isn't a new one coming out? I don't know, is it? I think there actually is, but I haven't played the old ones, so it's like, except last time I played it, like I got fucking like radio activated by some like nitrogen cloud, and then some guys next to a train tunnel like shot me and I died. So that was a very anticlimactic experience for me when I played when I played Stalker. I already like played the shit out of Metro, so it's kind of like literally the same thing. Well, almost the same thing. Similar. The first game was brutal. Yeah, me too. I played Argument. Myths are both amazing and I love them. You love them? Wait, you like Stalker? I didn't even know you played Stalker. Alright, here. Watch the trailer. I'll be right back.
Ну, чё там?
Готово.
Ну и пошли они нахрен.
Спасибо тебе. Ты многим сталкерам жизнь спас.
Ну, давай, малюй картину маслом. Вот поэтому я ни в какие разборки и не лезу. Не хочу пулю поймать.
Ну, не знаю. Между аномалией и маслиной я уж лучше пулю выберу.
Вот ты говоришь, а я прям вижу красоту эту. Не первый год в зоне, вроде примелькалась уже, а каждый день удивляет.
Зона надоесть не может. Говорят, ты знаешь, где вход в фундамент.
Did we play Chernobyl? Chernobyl?
Узнаешь мотив?
Played it a bit. Probably we didn't know what the fuck was going on. That sounds about right.
Слышал? Вот это культура. А ты одно и то же по кругу лобаешь.
Сам же просишь.
Вот это культура! О, мессия. Прошу прощения. Может, вам
What the fuck was that?
профессура? Они вам лабораторию найдут.
I can't.
Да пошел ты.
I can't do that right now, dude. That's.
Ты же его на вылазке.
I can't handle that.
Чего-чего?
It's giving me PTSD.
Точно не встречал.
Это верно.
Он мучился.
Yo, give me my oregano. I think it's 12 months.
Нет.
Это хорошо. Он этого не заслужил.
А пулю заслужил. Жаль, что ты так с ним поступил.
Мне тоже. Считаешь, я не думал, как обойтись без его смерти? Она не могла быть свободна, пока он жил. Зато теперь посмотри на нее. Нет, Скиф, я не отдам ее никому. Зона дала мне жизнь, новую жизнь. Жизнь, которую я готов вернуть, если потребуется. Я буду защищать ее. Всегда.
What the fuck? It's a railgun, dude? Or it's like a... It's like an electric gun. Yeah, it's like a... railgun, I think. We were just playing the game right now.
Похоже, пора.
И куда ты теперь?
В Припять.
Gas
Нужно с ним
rifle.
поговорить.
Удачной охоты, сталкер.
Stalker. Stalker. Это stalker. I mean, it looks good, man. I definitely have to play it at some point. All right. Want to eat this? Watch a video, yo. Yeah, this is Heart of Chernobyl. This comes out in 2022. We'll probably play this, honestly. We should play this. Put it on my schedule. You know what I'm saying? All right. Here we go. Watch some GTRP clips. It's new meta. Definitely didn't get this meta from anybody else. Silent.
Stay out of forum!
What the fuck? I think you're gonna throw it.
Let's maintain contact on the Solati.
What the fuck?
Although I will say I'm pretty sure it's illegal.
Oh.
God.
Hello, sir. Nice, junk in your trunk. Hello, milady.
Hey up.
You have some nice sweet tips.
Impressive.
What? What? What did you just say?
Oh,
What?
sweet tits.
Sweet. What? Sweet. Sweet. What?
Oh, don't worry about it. I thought that's
Tips. Tip.
it's okay. Yeah, just take the compliment.
Hi.
I'm crystal clear, but yeah, I'm a cop.
You're a cop. Okay. Nice to meet you. I'm Shirley Lemons.
Crap. Oh, lovely to meet you. Is this your business here?
This is my booth with my lovely fiance, Stephen Hayes. Woo!
Yo, so I'm gonna
Jimmy,
show you, yo, this how we escape.
Jimmy, show us what you can do with that thing.
So, yo, dogs,
Do you have ammo?
I'm about to
He
show
won't-
you
he
how to
won't.
dip out of a bank job. Yeet.
What? Where the hell did he just go?
See? See how I did that?
All
Now,
right.
that's impressive, is it not?
Jimmy, you have a weapon?
I have a knife, yes.
Start stabbing everybody in
Go
there.
in there and just start stabbing all the hostages.
Never thought you'd ask.
That's Jimmy.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Please don't.
Ah,
Please don't.
move, block.
Please
Ah,
don't. All right.
I forgive you, Jimmy.
See you, Jimmy. Have a good one.
Bye. Well, that was fun.
What the fuck?
Hey,
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and
you
get
better
him.
not move, ma'am. You're not wearing a jacket.
No, I'm not.
Aren't you, Shelby?
I am.
I told you to, cuz
You
bodies get cold. Just so you know. Just don't touch my friend ever again. Otherwise, I'll keep doing that.
That's a 14 F with 3 4s in route.
You look like you bleed a lot.
Bro, it's around.
I gotta go now. Don't touch my
That's the
friend.
magic that was staged for us.
Otherwise, I'll do what you did to him. But wait,
No, I'm
It's
fine.
not the one that was staged for us. That's Shelby. Can we get all the Villians that aren't
Oh,
at the
10-4.
fucking pier to get over there?
Okay. Sec. I was the hostage over at 24/7.
Oh, I see. Well, good to see that you're all right, sir.
Yeah, I'm all alright.
Mac was so close.
Hanging out with my friend, my head pops.
Yeah, I get the sense it's pretty scary being in there, huh? Gun pointing to you and everything.
Yeah. I was, something was dripping down my pants, but I don't know what was.
Oh, same. I was scared as fudge. I didn't think you'd survive. I mean, I didn't think I'd get you out. I didn't think.
What was that?
What? No, it was just my first robbery. I just was worried about what I just thought with the negotiations, you see, there's always a chance negotiations may not go okay. So I just thought, like, there was a possibility it may not work out. But I did my best.
Yeah. You know what, lady? I usually hate cops, but you're pretty chill.
Thank you, sir.
What, he usually hates cops? That's crazy.
Yeah, bullshit.
I haven't.
Yeah, okay. Who's that?
Someone's about to get pulled over.
I want to see you toughen up, Claire.
Let's see me
Teach this
toughen up.
Teach this motherfucker who's boss.
All right, driver, turn off the vehicle and roll down to your lack of windows.
Roll down.
Was that Pillbot? I
think it's Pillbot.
Yeah, it is Pillbot.
Did you just voice ID me?
Oh,
yeah, Fred, did you just voice ID him?
No,
What is
I
your
didn't.
Oh,
No,
shit.
my number
Oh, get out of
is,
here. No,
518.
dude, we can't afford it. We can't afford it. No, we can't afford it.
That's actually pretty funny.
Hi, welcome to Burger Shot. How may I help you?
Hey, I will take the money shot meal and whatever Pond wants to have.
Hell yeah. Like Buddha band.
The torpedo meal, please.
Alrighty, a money shot and a torpedo meal.
That's actually really funny.
1038 with a blind color Futo westbound South Rockford Drive. Vehicle
Go ahead and swipe right there
That's
for me.
not. That's not Buddha.
Doing okay, Howie.
Oh my god.
The EMS from the other day.
Is that Tao? It's even funnier.
Yeah.
Now say it,
Okay.
Shelly. Say
You
it.
see my neck, son?
That's
Yeah.
right.
Hell
I said
Okay,
diamonds
okay,
dancing on my
okay.
fucking neck.
Okay. There is a much more fundamental issue going on with Burger Shot currently. You wanna know what that is?
What is that?
Lang Buddha.
Oh. Okay,
He
what's going on there?
murdered one of
Hold on.
our employees right in front of everyone, in public, in front of multiple customers, multiple employees, and he has the audacity to walk into Burger Shot multiple times since then and say, "I want to order your food," and he thinks we are gonna serve him.
Let's just
and then
say,
he starts
well, he
shit
won't be getting
every
served
time.
Let's just say you will be walking
in there.
Yeah, he won't be walking in there.
He won't be going there no more.
Oh shit. Yo, is this LB versus CG 3.0? Is this happening?
Like I told
Yeah.
you, Shelly, there's only one thing that Mr. Lang Buddha hates more than stepping on a Lego at 4 a.m. in the morning. You know what that is? That's the smell of us in the morning. Us in the establishment.
The hell he
There's
knows.
no way he's gonna walk in there if
He doesn't
if
want
he
war.
knows that we
Feel
are
strong, man.
holding that
Question
bitch
mark,
down.
question mark, question mark.
Give me 1 second. My client's calling me. Give me 1
Hey.
second.
He
All
said
right,
he might
send
be-
it, Mr. Watson.
Hey, Mr. Dean. Did you say you're getting your record expunged?
Yes, I am.
Would you be interested in running for mayor at all?
Mayor of the city.
Think about it. Let me know. All right.
Okay.
All right.
I
I'll
appreciate
catch you later.
All right, brother. What the fuck? It's some Illuminati shit.
If we start the expungement process, what's it called?
What the fuck?
Can I,
Oh my
can I
God.
cancel it and start another one later?
Shit.
Or no?
Why would you want to?
Bro, that is scary, bro. All right, sorry I'm a little flustered. I apologize.
What happened?
Not a problem.
Shit, I'm hot, bro. I'm
I
hot.
was just talking to this man here. He says he needs an explosion.
What the fuck?
You'll be able to get it up here again.
Oh no.
He did the monster.
Oh Jesus.
Free toy in every box. Who's inside is a total surprise. Purchase specially marked Big G cereals to collect all
Is that
six.
Jaeger and Harry?
People think I have all the answers, but I think that's because my voice sounds like, well, like this. In reality, I'm full of questions.
All right. What is this?
I don't know what's gonna happen.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
It'll be cool.
Oh my god.
Oh no, you're ramping it off the roof flap, aren't you? Jaeger! Oh no! Oh god.
Oh, that's the water.
Oh! You donkey!
Yeah, that,
What the
yeah,
fuck is this?
they had a head pop probably.
What is this?
The Gatling gun thing.
We have seen
Yeah,
an
we'll
EMS
kill people
Yeah, it's a battery around.
Oh,
We're gonna go right through the vault.
where they went
Please
missing for
don't.
a couple of days.
Yeah.
Blow
that bitch.
Is that shit illegal?
Yeah, I almost had a head.
Yeah, check out the back. Check out the back.
Just in case, let's be on the lookout for him. But
Oh my god!
Sorry. My name's Rami What's up, bro?
Hi! Jesus fucking Christ.
You wanna?
I haven't made twice. So I'm about to
French Montana?
Are you guys okay? Is there some like fucking weird gas in there? Like, you guys on something? Are you guys okay?
You want some?
No?
You want some cocaine?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm very confused. You guys.
Live, believe. What is the what?
What the fuck?
Go straight to the middle.
What the
waves
fuck?
Kind of moved it a bit. Just go straight in the middle of the water.
Why?
Just believe it's here.
Why?
Believe.
That was straight away.
Did one of our boys die? Don't worry, just move on.
I pressed once.
I think Banshee's dead.
Nice, dude. And you know, 1,000 years old artifact from pyramids of Pharaoh, and you put it in the garbage.
Get the outside before I kill
Real
you.
nice, man.
Get the out of my side before I kill you right now, motherfucker.
Real nice.
Get the fuck out of my side. Have a good night, motherfucker. You go to sleep.
Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck? I guess it's time again, man. I guess it's time of the month, isn't it? I guess it's time of the month, isn't it?
Hey, what the fuck?
I'm coming for you, puto. Motherfucker. Suck my puto. Have a good night.
I got a grappling gun in my ass.
Exactly, man.
Can I just get changed?
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry.
I'm so sorry, man. We're just racers.
Racers?
We're
Wait,
going
let's
on
get
our
off the
racing
road.
line, man.
Sorry about that. Well, careful. Yeah, don't want to stay
You're
on
lucky,
the.
man. We're not all masked up. We got our voice changers on, man.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, be careful. Well, be careful, because I'm a cop.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yep. Next time I'll be catching you in these streets. Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Pretty good. I'm a cop.
Wait, why you guys are killing me?
Why
What's
you got
that?
fucking Uzi out? What the fuck, Harry?
You said we were gonna kill him. What are we doing here?
Just having a chat. We're just joking.
Jesus Christ,
Having a
Dean.
chat.
That's not a joke.
Come on, read the room,
Hell, I nearly shot him.
He's about to stab his fucking fat
I
ass.
nearly had to tell my snipers to shoot you all. Hold up.
Okay, well,
yeah, guys,
speaking of-
stand down.
Make
Stand
the
down.
hand signal.
All units stand down.
Hold on, I'll do it for you.
Speaking
Snipers,
of
off.
no, let's go. Let's go.
Oh! No, let's go, bro!
Lang's dead.
Call them
Lang's,
up, Abdul.
Lang's
Call
dead.
them up, you idiot.
I can't. I use the lasers are on point.
Call them up.
You guys really think Abdul has snipers?
Yes. He's a man.
Why not? Why can't I have a sniper?
Wait, do you actually not have any? God, I hate you, Abdul. You're an idiot.
Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck! Yeah!
Look at your front. Oh no! Oh no!
my God. Oh no!
What the fuck is he role playing as?
Oh no! I'm trying to help get it off, man. Oh shit! Let me out.
A turtle?
Gliding down the table.
Oh shit!
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Damn, man.
Oh no! No!
Oh fuck!
No! Grab the steering wheel at least or something. Go inside.
I can't, man. It's got such a strong grip. Reach over, man. Reach over.
Are we alive?
Oh, yo, we're good. Let's
Hi. What
is that music?
Okay,
yeah, I got it. All right, are you ready for it?
Okay, use your language.
Yeah.
I, Bajorn Tripod Corleone, Warden of the North, Shadow Leader of BSK, hereby apologize to all GSF, all the greenies, for anything anyone has ever done to you guys.
Greenies, bitch, y'all watch this shit.
Wait, what you mean green?
That was kind of racist, dog. Yeah, what the fuck?
Well, I love the green outfits.
It's all right. I cut it out. I cut it out.
All right, you can edit that post-production?
I can edit that. I'm releasing the whole track saying got the leaders saying shit. So
yeah.
just know we done now.
Anyway,
Okay,
you really
okay.
do your thing. I see you in your official uniform wearing black.
Talk back, thank you for the prime.
Get a job at Burger Shot again. Work at whatever fucking spot they want to work at again. All right.
All right.
Yo,
We're gonna head over to headquarters right now.
It's good. Yo, first off, it's good to see Anger and you want yours.
What the fuck? What's going on out here, man?
What is this? Oh my god. Was that what I thought it was?
Game. You're not ready for it.
That was weird.
What?
The guy dealing drugs out of a helicopter.
Dude, is that for real, bro? Are you fucking serious? Like, bro, oh my god, man. Oh my god. Oh my absolute fucking god. That literally makes me not want to play cop. That clip, this clip makes me not want to roleplay as a cop on the server. Like, what the fuck is this? Because it's already very easy for us to catch them selling drugs, herder. This is what we get calls for? Oh my god, they already shut it down? Well, I hope they fucking shut it down. Are you kidding me? That's insane, bro. How do people even, like, play on the server? Like, actually. Yeah, absolutely should be a fucking instant ban. It's not poggers, dude. These are the clips that go around where people are like, then they get in the fucking discords and they're like, I just noticed that weed doesn't sell for that much. Yet here these motherfuckers are fucking dealing. Oh my god, dude. I know it's probably fixed, and you know, this is like when I was bitching about the VIN scratch storage cars, where people used to VIN scratch station wagons so they could store them with shit and then park them off site somewhere. This is the kind of shit I'm talking about, bro. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to roleplay in a server where people think that they fucking need to min-max everything. It's actually so crazy to me. It's sad too. Like, they treat NoPixel like an MMO. Like, server slot expansion was a good thing because it incentivized, you know, more people on the server, but then you get people like this and it just kind of sours the whole mood, bro.
was weird. The guy dealing drugs out of a helicopter. What the that dude's dealing drugs out of a helicopter.
Two years, Poggies.
Get the final engine upgrade? I think so. I mean, it only probably costs like $100 or something.
Dude, Dogford's on one today.
Excuse you. I couldn't help to notice you got in my fucking limes while we were out here driving. In your fucking what? My fucking limes.
His limes, officer. Your lime, his limes.
I don't want anything to do with his limes. Excuse me.
And don't get in the way of his limes.
Well, how do I know if I'm in the way of his limes? You will notice when I ram you in the back and bubble you out of this universe. You're gonna bubble me? Why would you bubble me? That's toxic. That's the limelight way. Could you hop out of the car? Let's have a chat. No, I'm not hopping out of the car. That's out of the car. No, I'm not getting out of the car. Fucking peasant. Don't call me a peasant, you scumbag. Don't worry. You will be safe. No. I got nothing to hide from you. Come on now. Who the fuck is this guy?
Okay. However, you spoke with some other high command members, and they agreed that you, as the BTF, the Burglary Task Force, is going to be officially recognized by the police department. Okay.
Good
Now,
shit. Good shit, boys. Good shit.
Good Kings. So you're
all our efforts.
Obviously, if you're a department within the police department, you're gonna have to have high command supervision, and I have been appointed your supervisor for your department.
That works. That works.
Right. So the other thing is you have been approved for a budget, I believe, and we're gonna be going down to the courthouse right now and setting up your bank account that I will have access to, and I guess Silas, do you want anybody else?
Me.
Preferably me.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Look, everyone's at gun. Whoa, 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 whoa!
They also got another Vin Scratch over at.
No, they don't. No, no, they don't. They don't have Vin Scratch. Leave him alone.
This is like girlfriend eating like food in the fucking bed. I don't know, shit like that just cracks me up, bro. Yeah, I mean, I already have my cat back there, which is kind of, but she doesn't really understand English, or like, she's not remotely sentient. If I had somebody like behind me, just that's a relationship right there. That's what I'm saying, dude. If I had a girlfriend back there that's like watching me do half the shit that I do on, I probably couldn't stream, man. I probably couldn't stream if I had somebody watching half the shit that I fucking do in front of this microphone.
All right. Well, you know what? I hope your day goes well. You have the same tattoos as me. That means you think the same. And wait, why aren't you in uniform, sir? Well,
Maybe next time you shouldn't be selling illegal shit in the yellow pages, motherfucker.
oh! All right, Peter. Good job. Job well done, young man. Job well done.
Nothing is ever my fault. I got a promotion.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, I'm high command now, so I pretty much call the shots on everything. You guys want to go take out some SWAT equipment and fuck some people up?
Oh, you're gonna do that?
Maybe. I'm just kidding. That was a test, Crystal.
The night prior to this is when Kyle was like, Kyle swings from I'm gonna quit sheriff to I'm now the leader of everybody.
Have fun here at the PD. You got any questions for me?
It should be good.
Yo, thank you so much,
So if
dudes.
these three all directly go, then do we even have to find the ones that connect?
Thank you so much for all the fucking love, guys. You honestly have no idea
Oh,
the
really?
difference
Okay, so we need to find
this
which one
kind of
goes to
thing
this one.
makes
Which one
for
goes to the
me
first
on a
one?
monthly. It makes such
Yo,
a
check
big.
these two up here to the left.
It makes
Is
such
that a
a
Blockbuster hat?
It makes such a
Yeah,
big
I'll take
difference
the
to
left
my
one.
month,
Right
guys.
there.
My
Right
outlook
there.
for next month,
Yeah,
what we
right
can
one's way
do
up top, the other
financially,
one's-
save,
I'll
you
go
know,
there.
look after the kiddo. Like we're silence. 25 gifted subs. See.
There
you go.
All right. Oh.
What?
You think I'm playing games, bro?
Start your fall projects today with Michael's
the
same-day
fuck?
delivery and curbside pickup.
This is how fast YouTube is with Brave. Notice how there's no pre-roll ads?
Yeah,
And here's how you can see how much time you save with
I don't care.
I want my dollar. I can see what it says. I ain't blind. All right, coming out.
Okay, yeah. Also, we would like to, if you're not busy, we'd like to formally invite you to the race that's going on. I know you're basically down there running that shop and all that shit, but you know, you're always welcome to come down, 10% off on your coming by and in the Limelight race, okay?
Well, I would, but that racetrack is really, really not cringe. So.
Okay, all right. Well, anytime, just use code
I hate that
CRINGELIGHT
racetrack
to
too.
any upcoming Limelight
Racetrack's
races
not
to get
cringe.
10% off your buy-in, okay?
All right, thank you so much.
All right, sweetie, you have a good
All
day
right,
now.
you too. Bye,
take it
darling.
easy. Okay, bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
I think if Mary joined the Limelight, she'd be Canadian. Eater, bud, watch your lives, eh? You better make sure you watch your lives. They are gonna have to come get you, me.
Dude, the Limers just straight up like shut down the cringe roleplay scene and put in their own version of the cringe roleplay scene. That's pretty impressive that they were able to do that in like just about a week.
Bro, I wanted to hang on the phone so I could eat this food. It's so good.
There's actually a few people that still play on the server that have been playing with me since Arma. Like Bananas, cringe ass. She's just in here. Jack, the cookie. I've known Jack since he was fucking a child. Literally.
Still as a child.
We used to RDM Jack to make him get off the server to go do his homework.
That's a
God.
that's such a fucking Arma thing to say. Oh my god, dude. Oh, what is this? Art. Oh fuck. Oh my gosh. NoPixel Cops with Vines Part 6 the finale featuring outdated jokes. Oh, that part hasn't come up yet.
Come on, Tuck.
If you type in 80085, it says boobs. What the fuck was that? Where'd it go?
Alright, just one more question. Yeah! What was that for? Stop! Adam! Fuck!
I have a banana peel on the ground. I'm gonna see if it's really slippery like it is in the cartoon.
Gonna bring me a birthday gift on my birthday to my birthday party on my birthday with a birthday gift. Happy birthday.
I am
Noah, I teach you how to get girlfriends. The girl flowers. Bitches love flowers.
Life was starting to make sense, but then there was a fucking jar of rice at the bus stop for some reason.
I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet of God, no rhythm.
Welcome to Bible study. We're all children of Jesus. Kumbaya, my lord.
Nice, Ron. I sneezed. Oh, I'm not allowed to sneeze.
Chris, I don't like you. Sorry, what did you say? You heard me.
And it turns out I actually didn't hear what the fuck you just said.
Just a couple of dudes being guys.
Couple of guys being dudes.
Just a couple of dudes being gay.
Show me your dicks.
What the fuck?
This is a bucket.
Duke, do you want the ball?
This is how you. This is how to flirt. Hey, bud.
And just remember, no one will ever be able to hate you more than you already hate yourself.
I don't care about my haters, and if you want to hate me, then fight me.
I have no soul. Have a nice day.
I don't have one either.
I love you, bitch. Oh my god. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
What the fuck is up, Kyle? No, what did you say, dude? What the fuck, dude? Step the fuck up, Kyle.
Detective, this is a crime scene.
What is this, a murder weapon? Get off my dick!
Hey, where's the bathroom? What? Where's the bathroom? What? Where's the bathroom?
Yeah.
Where's the bathroom?
Uh-huh.
Fucking poor dog.
So funny, you guys. Mom, kids are drinking beer. I need you to come pick me up.
I'm nuts about these nuts, but I'm also nuts about my close good friends. My close good friends.
What the fuck did that say?
Good friends. My close good.
My close good friends.
Friends.
Go back to school with Kate.
Don't understand. I don't understand, bitch. Don't understand. I don't.
My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
Don't eat the packing peanuts.
Sometimes I like to pretend I'm tall, but I'm just standing on a chair.
That's art.
Big sir, am I hot enough for you?
Of course, baby girl. If it made you uncomfortable, it worked. But if it made you horny, it also worked.
You guys know that art is like 1 inch above being considered a little human, or technical term dwarf. She barely passes. I mean, she's not allowed on most roller coasters, but yeah, she's a very small person. 4'10". Is it 4? It's not 4'10", is it? Is it 5? Is it 5 feet? Nah, she's not 5'3". Nah, it's cap. Nah, she might be 5 foot. I think even. She might be 5 foot even.
Yo, what's the scoop?
Penis.
How does it feel to be the worst cop ever, huh? Shut up, your mother buys you Mega Blocks instead of Legos. You fucking take that back.
Fucking rivalry.
What you say? I said whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe.
Be yourself, bitch. Step your pussy up, honey. Get a job. Own a business, bitch. Suck a dick.
On all levels except physical, I am a wolf.
Daisy. Hi. Oh god.
Had bacon and syrup.
I'm not finished. Let's get started.
We'll grab
First
the
off,
toaster.
oh my God, can you let me do what I need to do?
And the Sand Guardian, Guardian of the Sand. Poseidon quivers before him. Fuck off.
Bah.
These are good, right? Jess? Your turn.
Sarah, the grapes.
I'm so tired of being
Fucking poor cat.
Ha! Ha!
I'm acting.
How do you run this thing?
Move the sticks.
What's up? My name's Todd. Varsity football. Okay. Varsity football?
Your father and I want to talk. Have you been doing drugs or having sex? No? I told you we were raising a pussy.
Ralph, did you eat my tater tots? Ralph. Oh,
Oh God.
keep them.
Man, these Bob memes really do be hitting different.
Bitch, I hope the fuck you do. You'll be a dead son of a bitch, I tell you that.
If you think teachers need to stop acting like our parents, subscribe down below, and I will show the police.
All right, fair enough. Fair fucking enough. Fair enough, officer. Fair enough. Number 15, Burger King full at it. That's pretty good. Bob's the shit. No, Bob's just. I think Bob's like. Bob's is self. I was gonna say Bob's depressed, but Bob's just self-insert now. It's just me. I am Bob. I'm just Bob with a voice, funny voice. You think the drinking is role play? No, I literally. Alright, I tossed out all my alcohol recently. Reverse self-insert. You became Bob. I like that. Reverse self-insert. I became Bob. What's your drink of choice? I've just been, dude. I've been fucking killing Patron Silvers, dude. Like it's nobody's business. I'll tell you that much. So you guys saw that picture in the meeting of the Gazzo? What do you think that was from? Do you think that I pulled it up for roleplay? No, that was just my latest. That was just my latest order. All right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll give you guys a treat. All right. Since not many of you were super cringe, you guys will get a treat. I always cringe. Small treat, mini treat. Some of you are already starting to be cringe. Some of y'all are starting to get cringe. Me, I'm cringe. I'm cringe. No, me. Motherfucker pistola. Shoot you in the fucking head, bro. Bruh. We do got
Joe
bands of
Gunwolf
notes.
has just tipped $5. Being cringe is not our job, it yours.
Alright, relax. Look at our money, by the way. Not bad, right? From rags to riches. Not totally down bad. Pull up. Pull up. Should I tweet out? Let me Google Translate real quick. Доброе утро. Back in town, baby. Where the fuck's my car? Hey man, how you doing?
Well, I'm alive, whatever little blessing that is.
You got cigarettes?
Fortunately, I don't.
Yeah, hello, what's up?
Hello, Vasily.
Yo, what's up, Alex? How are you?
Good, how are you?
Holy shit. I thought you died or some shit.
Listen, I thought you were dead. You've been gone longer than me, motherfucker.
No, you were gone longer than me for sure.
No, according to Harry and everybody, you've been gone longer.
No. According to Harry, everybody, you died.
Yeah, actually, that's what they told me. They told me that I died, but no one told me, so I didn't. I don't.
Are you dead or are you fucking not dead?
Well, at this point, I've lived 900 years, so I'm not quite sure.
It's oh shit, power's going out. It's good to hear from you, man.
It's good to hear from you. What are you up to?
I'm chilling with this guy over here by the apartments. I think he might be homeless.
I'm definitely homeless.
He said he's definitely homeless.
What's his name?
Hey, what's your name, homeless person?
It's William McSmithson.
William McSmithson.
All right, definitely a homeless person. No one has a fucking name like that and is not homeless. Listen, have you been caught up to date with your shop and shit? Like, how long have you been kicking back around?
Thank you kindly.
There you go. I don't know. What's the deal with the shop? Is it like fucking run by gang now or something?
No.
Bless your heart, sir.
No,
Stay
it's
safe out
literally one guy holding it
Yeah,
down.
no worries. Hey, which guy?
Riley.
I should probably give him some money for holding it down.
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing it too. Like, I just lock the doors and charge people to come in.
Oh shit, that's fucked up.
I don't know, man.
This guy's staring at me. What's up, Bratan?
You want me to come? You want me to come pick you up or something?
And this guy's just staring me down. It's kind of creeping me out.
Do you want me to come pick you up or something, or you got shit to do?
I don't know. What's going on in this place, dude? This place is fucking freaky, dude. What's happening here?
Yeah, I'm gonna get you.
Why is it like Apocalypse City over here? Oh Jesus! What the fuck is this? Hello? Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here right now? Bro, morning is not good. Is boy, is anyone I know around? I should probably fucking hook up with Riley or some shit.
It looks like the KFC.
What the fuck? Oh shit, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh, what's up? Nice car, dude.
What's up?
Hey, I still have your fucking band of notes if you want that.
Do I actually do?
Do you?
Actually, I do. Holy shit, you still have them?
Yeah, I still have them.
Fuck, I figured you gave them to Harry and he just gambled it away.
No, I think Harry's good now. He's like multi-millionaire, billionaire, playboy, street racer.
Oh, I heard he's none of those things.
He tells me he's made it big. He's made it big, kid.
Doing what?
I don't fucking know. Probably the same bullshit that he was doing before.
Yeah, he only does his racing gamble.
Yeah, fucking
pretty much the
racing
same
is
shit he was
like
doing before,
I was
yeah.
passing out listening to racing or whatever. Not actually not racing. Racing sounds cool. The fucking boosting shit.
Oh, boosting, yeah.
He's telling me about this boosting he's doing. He's like, I'm a booster kid. I'm a street racer kid. I want the skyline kid.
I mean, boosting and racing are two different things,
I
but
don't
alright.
fucking know, bro.
I don't know, but if you still have them, fuck yeah, I want them. Jesus Christ. It's like 30 grand, please, thank you.
Hey, it's in my apartment.
I came back, listen, I was gone for a while, and I came back $500,000 in debt.
Dude, you're fucked.
No, I'm down to 350 grand now.
How? Wow, what the fuck?
Just, you know, working.
What, fishing?
Doing what? No.
Hunting.
Alright, listen, bitch. Alright.
Fishing and hunting.
Listen, you gotta add fucking dodo.
Recycle bins. You
Dodo
doing
Prime?
Oh, what the fuck are you saying? Dodo what? The fuck?
Yeah.
Charge people money to come in here? I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I do. No, I charge people to open the doors to visit the
This
local
shit
artists.
still work? Oh, that's telephone. What about
Actually,
this?
there's new shit, I think.
Okay, that's petroleum
When's
jelly.
the last time you were here?
I think when it, I mean, last time there was like improvements and shit. What about this?
Check this dash.
There we go.
There's a bunch
Oh,
of free
fuck.
shit.
Shit, I can't turn this off. Oh, fuck, hold on.
Yeah, that's why we don't do coils anymore. It's rotary. Easy. Turn on
Fuck,
off.
man. Which one is it? Bottom left? Stop, dude. Anyway. Rotary schmotery. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
they
check-
get like closet over
check the
here and
stash.
shit. What's in the stash? Yeah, these are cool. Have you guys seen these? Like custom art pieces. These are really cool. What the fuck? Pet frog? Yeah, this is cool. Nice, dude. That's cool.
Wow. I mean, I'm just saying, there's been a lot of changes. I'm not sure if you've been around since then.
Alright,
I mean, you can try charging me, but it's not going to go anywhere.
go ahead and swipe your card on him.
Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. Oh shit, can't be completed because I'm fucking 350 grand in debt to Vasily.
Have you tried getting a job, man?
Yeah, I tried hunting and fishing, then fishing and hunting.
No, like a real, like a real job.
What,
like-
you mean like robbing people in the mountains?
Yeah, like robbing people on the mountains.
I mean like standing at this door and then opening it for people, $500 a pop?
That's not a real job, you know. It's like
Excuse me, that's literally what I got hired for.
you got hired to open a door.
I mean, I got keys, you hired me.
When? When did I hire you?
you hired me a long time ago.
What are you, murderer or something? Are we gonna get like raided by a FIB?
What do you mean? You think that am I going to draw attention to your shop?
Yeah, dude. Like, you know,
Not
don't.
unless you give me permission to use the tattoo remover.
Yeah, fuck it, whatever.
You know, I've been actually thinking about that. I've caught some motherfuckers slipping in here. And I'm like, if only Vasily was here for me to get permission and then start snatching people and removing their shit.
Welcome to the Immortal Art.
You know, the original plan, the good old days.
Yeah, but then like that plan happened, and we fucking that superhero snitched on us, and we had to lay low.
Yeah, well.
It was a little superhero went to the police after we like tried to do that thing to the guy.
Yeah, and I think we've laid low enough, you know. Let's bring it back. Let's relive the good old days.
Look at this. This is what I could have used like a long time ago.
What?
This.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah. Yep. Where'd you get that from?
Fucking store.
Oh, figured someone gave it to you.
Why? Why do you figure someone just gave it to me?
Because, you know, people are nice, right?
What is this?
I think.
Chain guilty treasures. What is that? Tickets. Is that a show?
Yeah, I guess they're having some Wu Chang record show. I don't know, sure. I don't.
Bro,
go
I
to
need
the shit.
fucking weed. I need to get high as
You're
fuck
gonna
right
want to
now.
go to Dean's World.
Dean's World.
You haven't been to Dean's World?
I think I have actually. I think I went there with Harry and Buddha or some shit.
Yeah. Are you hungry too?
Yeah, I could eat.
Yeah, stump with the rest.
Is it what rest?
The Rooster's Rest.
Ah, okay.
You know where you used to work?
Yeah,
Which
they...
all of Pegasus got banned.
Why?
It's a long story, but to try and make it sweet, Miles and Nikita were doing a little bit of fuck shit.
Oh, but
I
that
guess.
was like that
and then other people
before,
were
though.
doing fuck shit. Yeah, but I guess that like enough was enough for like.
I didn't know about that. That would explain why you fucking fired me.
Yeah, you removed everyone at Pegasus.
Fuck, bro.
Wow. You in debt?
I was in debt for a day. It was awful. Worst day of my life. You don't know what I went through, you know? Being in debt.
Yeah, I have no idea what it's like to be in debt.
You just don't get it, you know? Being in debt like that. You won't understand, Alex, you know, you would money's just gifted to you.
Why don't you just fucking tell me? Oh my God, Arya. You know Arya?
Hey, what's up?
You know Arya?
I don't know Arya, no.
I swipe right
Do
there.
not know you, good sir. And it's Arya. Arya Shaw, good to meet you. There you go.
Yeah. We three need to have a small conversation.
You do? God damn, okay.
Yeah. What do you want to eat?
Was this your boyfriend, Alexi?
I'll shoot you in your mouth.
Oh,
It looks pretty
you got a
cute.
boyfriend?
Aw.
I mean, he's pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie.
I like that chain around his neck.
you can
give it
kill
to
him,
him?
and
That chain is pretty good, to be honest.
Yeah, that chain
Shoes, I
around-
mean,
yeah.
the kick game could probably use some work, to be honest. But listen, like, it's not bad.
But at least he has a little bit of. I mean, it's barely any
That's
color.
right,
but
I did not.
A little
I did
bit
not.
of color.
I did
you know?
not bring you here to
You
get
pick well.
roasted. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god.
I mean, it's
No,
not
it's
better
fine,
than
you
Alexi's
know.
drip, though. Look at him. Black
Wait,
on
yeah,
black on
his, drip,
black. What are you?
his strip's better than your drip, though, Alex. It's all
touch me.
blacked out. Oh, jeez. Okay.
This is like the
okay.
7th time today.
Accident, my bad.
You know what, sir? Let me do you a solid. What do you want? Let me buy a meal for you.
Sure. Can I get the advanced
Damn, bruh.
cockpit?
All right, and
Oh, you're
wait,
trying
that's
to
not
milk her.
that's
Damn,
not
you're
a
trying to
meal,
What do you
though.
mean?
God, that's not the advanced
I was gonna
cockpit
buy
is not
that
a meal.
anyway, you know.
Oh, listen, you know what? Here, no,
What are you
let me
talking
just give
about?
let me just give you an advanced cockpit myself. Here, just please grab this.
Damn, he's trying to finesse you. Damn, you're
nice.
and you're gonna take it too? Wow, what a.
I'm a
This
good
fucking
person.
guy,
See,
man.
I just gave him a cockpit, an advanced cockpit for free.
That's so nice of you. Thank you
Yeah,
so
that's
much.
crazy.
You know what? I'll do it one better. Please, can you please get him a glory to the cock meal and a mountain meal?
Marty on it.
No,
No, I'm
you
on
really,
it.
you
Listen, you're
really
in
don't
debt,
have to.
Alex. No, please let me, Alex.
You
Do
know-
not for me up. I swear to God.
I too was in debt, so I get it.
What am I doing here?
Give me another glory to the cock and mountain
Alex
meal.
here doesn't get it though.
Yes, sir.
Dude, you better fucking not. How can you even afford to do that?
Because just because bank account's in debt doesn't mean I'm poor.
Hello, not
I got him.
broke. Have money, Vasily here. How can I do
Where
you for?
have you been?
Oh wait, how's it going, Andy? How are you?
Why are you acting like you don't have my phone number?
I do. I texted you the other day, did I not?
Yeah, you like a week ago. Where have you been?
I
I
went
haven't
to.
seen you in like 5 months.
I went to Serbia.
Oh, I thought you were just playing FIFA.
No. Well, I was playing FIFA in Serbia, but I met up with this like cute Greek girl down there while I was there for a few months. You know.
Oh no. Where did she work?
She worked at the burger shop. Anyway,
Oh.
yeah, I met her down there, and like I was only gonna stay for like a week, but then I stayed longer because Grandma's like, "Come on, Vasily, stay longer," and excuse me, but anyway, the girl broke my heart or whatever. So then I was like,
how
"Fuck."
much money did you lose on that?
I lost $200,000 while I was down there. I spent all my life savings basically from like being bad criminal guy. But then I went back to the
Hey.
city and I begged my father, Dean Watson, to bail me out, so he gave me some money.
Oh, yeah, I begged Dean when you left because I
So
thought.
now I'm kind of a big deal around these
Yeah.
parts. I don't know if you.
Oh.
Hold on, sorry.
I-
This very nice person bought me some food.
Give me a
I
second. Let me
thought
just
you
put on
were
the box fee.
rolling in money, V. Are you not rolling
Well,
in money, V?
you don't understand, the struggles.
There you
Is it a
go.
Andy,
language barrier?
thank you so much, miss.
Right.
Not a problem.
I've never struggled.
You don't
That's
get
fair.
the struggle, okay? You're like
Right.
Alex, okay?
Who?
Alex, Trovsky.
Bless you? Your brother?
No,
Alex,
dude, put that
or-
shit away, bro. I fucking don't point it at me. No, Alex, you know the ghost face guy. You never seen Alex before?
Alex, I got a
No, I don't know who that is.
He like has like scary face, but it's permanent.
Oh.
It's kind
I
of
want to
cringe.
lando my fist into your
You never seen him?
face.
Well, no.
Okay.
I know.
Well,
I don't think so.
I got some free food down here, so now I'm up good right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I think I
That's
owe
all
him
it
money,
takes
so
for
he
you to
might
be up good?
he might kill
Oh.
me if I don't give him his money. I think that's why he
How are
picked
your
me up.
kneecaps feeling?
They're feeling
Reach
okay.
and shit.
Are they gonna stay that way? Or how are you already in trouble?
I'm good.
Wait, are you in trouble?
No, are you still mayor? Can you listen to my business proposal?
No, I'm not still the mayor.
Oh fuck. Why?
Denzel was the mayor after me.
Well, can I talk to Denzel about my business proposal?
Well, he's not the mayor anymore.
Who the fuck is the mayor then? How many fucking mayors does Los Santos have?
Well, Abdul is the mayor now.
Who? Abu
So good luck.
Abdul?
Yeah, the taxi service. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's fucking
It's
bullshit.
pretty
No wonder
lame.
Alex is poor. It's because of Abdul.
Yeah, he kind of sucks, dude. What are you doing right now?
We're at Rooster's Rest. I was starving, and I wanted some weed, but
Starving.
then
Mhm.
we got some soup instead.
Oh, okay. Soup's not bad.
Fuck, dude. They keep throwing money
It
at
was
me.
weird. Did you get back together with Carmela?
Oh no, I think she might have a new
Oh.
boyfriend. I don't know. She says she doesn't,
Oh.
but Harry made it seem
Oh.
like she does.
Well, you guys had a reunion. That's nice.
Have a what?
Wait, well, I don't. You had a reunion.
A reunion.
You know, reunion. You
A
know,
reun-
you
a
saw
reun-
her again.
A
Reunion.
Oh, reunion.
Reunion. Reunion. Reunion.
I want to. I don't know. Why are you trying to hit on my sister, dude?
She hits on me.
What?
Actually.
That's cringe, dude. This guy over here talking about like hitting on my sister.
Oh, I was like, it was one time, and how do you even know about that?
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
All right, dude. Maybe I should have stayed in Siberia if this was I was gonna come back to like this.
When people hitting on your sister?
Yeah, I was gonna go down to Dean's planet and like smoke a fat bowl.
Dean's World.
Yeah, whatever it's called.
Smoke a fat bowl. I'm planting weed right now.
Oh hell yeah! You wanna cut me
Yeah.
off a bud?
Yep. Yeah, I'll bring you the whole fucking ungrown plant.
Just no, I just want like
Sound good.
some marijuana or like.
Oh, I can give you marijuana.
Hell yeah! I just want to smoke it. wanna
I
get
have
s- wanna get
more than I
fucking
know what to
high.
do with.
Without paying,
Oh, okay.
What is this?
Okay, you freak. Have you seen Stag?
Oh shit! I just got some weed.
Oh, okay.
No, I haven't
Alright.
seen Stag. Not since the old days of illegal activities.
Yeah, we've been copiuming for ragtag team. You left as I got out of the mayor's office, you fucking asshole.
Well, you know.
When I could actually rob
Oh,
house
bro, we had a
robbers with
fucking
you.
ragtag team, okay? It's a long story, but I'm gonna go down to Dean's Road if you're trying to meet up there or something.
Okay, I mean, I don't want to interrupt you if you're busy, but I at least wanted to say hello.
Okay, yeah. Come
It's
come
been
down
so
there then.
long. Okay, I can
Alright.
come down. Are you with Harry?
No, it was Alex, the ghost face guy I told you.
Ghost face guy.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll come down when I'm done planting these weeds.
Alright, sounds chill.
Okay, see you soon.
Bye-bye. Yo, dog, let's go to fucking Dean's World.
Yeah.
Thanks for the weed.
As long as you never talk like that again.
I talk like what? What do you...
Ebonics is not your thing.
What do you mean Ebonics? Who the fuck is Ebonics?
Yeah, all that dog shit, no kizzy, whatever the fuck they say.
Yo, Alex, are you chill, dude?
Yeah, where would that be chill?
You're acting just strange, man. You're different, I think. You're different.
Motherfucker,
man.
my face is tattooed. What part of me is not strange?
Yeah, but like, you know, you can have more of a personality than just like you have a face tattoo, you know?
What do you mean?
Like your whole...
This the first day we've hung out in like 4 fucking months. And this is what I get.
Here you go.
We're
I'll
gonna do
give
4
you.
months for
I'll give you
this,
my Jaeger toy.
4 months for this, dude.
Dude, relax, okay? Like, can you?
No one wants
last
that
time you were
shit,
like,
Jake.
dude, I'm not fucking. I can't even fucking get in city, bro. So fuck it. You know
Okay.
that was you last time.
Okay, dude. All right.
Remember I was
That
putting
was
together
that was
the
a long time
dastardly
ago.
gang of desperados, and you were like,
Yeah, you know the, you know that week that I couldn't get in.
Yes.
I became 250 grand in debt because of it.
Yeah, bro. Well, why the fuck did you do that, man?
The same reason you did it.
Look, I was also in debt for a while, but through hard work and perseverance, you know.
Who paid off your shit?
Huh?
Who paid off your shit for you?
What are you talking about? I work hard, man. I
Listen,
got
the way I remember it was that I was like before I disappeared, I gave you the money to make a payment to keep your head above water.
But I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah. We went around the towing. You put Andy on her scooter on the back of your tow truck, and then all hell broke loose.
Yeah, bro, that fucking sucked. I never want to do that again. Fucking wake up, drink my goddamn tea, go fucking do my delivery job, then go run tow, you know, get tow, and then, dude, like, bro, that shit was fucking trash, man. I can't work another day in my life, you know. I'm retired now.
Yeah.
Retired
I
and
get
shit.
it. I get it. By the way, there's might be a lot of cringe here.
Well, yeah, I'm in the car with you. I get it, you know.
All right.
I'm kidding, dude. The fucking relax.
Keep roasting me. It's fine. It's fine.
Dude, just calm down, all right?
Yeah, it's okay. Not mad at all.
Bro. You okay? The fuck?
Who are we meeting here, by the way?
Look at that spider on your foot.
are we meeting here, by the
Ex-mayor, now weed woman, Andy Jones.
I think she's married to Denzel.
Oh, wait, the fuck? I think she is. I got the wedding invitation while I was in Serbia.
Yeah.
That kind of sucks.
Why are you telling her that I'm gonna fucking, like, kill you over money? What the fuck?
Because you kind of made it seem that way. You're like...
You brought this shit up, and I was like, oh, shit, I didn't even know
nah,
you fucking
dude, that's
had
why
it.
you called me. You saw it, and you're like, I want my money, so you're like...
Actually, I've been talking about you for a while.
That's pretty cringe.
I mean, yeah, my bad. We were friends, and I missed it.
Oh, dude, is this the weed place?
I mean, it's one of the, like, 5 down here.
Enter Dukes? Hello.
Hey, you guys got weed?
Yes, we sure do have weed. Why does it look so bad?
Hell yeah. It's fucking sick.
Yeah.
If
you check our menu right there, you can see all our packages. I don't know. I have no driver around either. Oh wait, with a spoiler, it kind of bad
Wait, what the fuck? Holy shit, what the fuck was that?
I think it was just a bite.
Alright, can I get a weed?
A single joint?
Let me get 10 weed.
I can. Well, I mean, I don't do over our packages. I can do 9 or 13.
Huh. Alright, how about 13?
All right, I can do that. You go ahead and flash me your state ID.
Am I being pulled over?
No, we just to keep things fully legal and the cops off our ass. We just have to see your physical ID and make sure that everything checks out.
Okay.
I mean, if you have a digital ID, that works too. I just
Go. I am over the
All right,
age.
there we go. All right, that charge will be
Fucking
coming over for
barely,
your 13
Jesus.
joints.
Holy fucking shit, man.
Yep.
That's expensive
Really?
weed.
It is expensive weed, but it's the best weed on the pier.
Oh, I guess I should have told you you work for the rest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does he?
Well, I do, and he's buying the weed from me because I'm in debt.
Oh, shit. Oh, wow.
I just fucking paid for this, Alex, you fucking dick. You work here, and you probably fucking should say that before I fucking...
Pikachu face.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's
But
right.
your 13 joints are right there on the tray, and you can
Hell
just
yeah.
smoke your sorrows away.
Fuck you, Alex. Get him.
Have a good one.
Yo, take your fucking weed.
Up, y'all?
Yo, what up?
How's your day going? Or night, I could say.
Oh, it's going pretty
Chilling.
good.
Pretty good. That's
Yeah,
what's up,
I'm
man.
just hanging out with my ghost face friend Alex.
Ghostface.
Mhm.
Like it. Looks good.
Hey, scary.
Really selling
Excuse
here.
me.
Some weed.
Yeah, they
No,
sell
we
weed here.
departed.
Here you go. How about you guys?
Today could be
I
better,
bought
but, you know, I'm
13
here.
weeds, by the way. They're very good. Very good
That's
weed
true.
here.
What can I get for you?
Good promo respect. First of all, before you get
All
me,
right, so where are we supposed to meet, Turner?
I don't know, bro. I was just chilling, dude. Why are you trying to go
I
somewhere?
think-
You're,
I
you're
think
fucking.
she- no,
you're
I
like
think she
you're like
has a
chasing
fucking-
the next thing, you know. You're like go the fucking. Yeah, go buy weed, go
Motherfucker,
food. Let's go do hunting. Let's
you were the one that
rob
wanted to buy
a
weed.
rob
You
a
pushed
grocery
for it
store.
overtime. Why the fuck would I rob a grocery store? I work for the rest of you. Whatever.
Wait, what? That's weird.
Shemesh is before me, Sissin is behind me. Erica Gigal is my right hand, and Nabib is my left hand.
Yeah, what is this?
I draw near onto the sick man. When I lay my hand onto the head of the sick man, may a kindly spirit, a kindly guardian, stand by my side. Whether thou art an evil spirit, or evil demon, or evil ghost, or evil god, or evil devil, or evil fiend, or sickness, or to death, or phantom of night, or wrath of night, or fever, or pestilence, but be thou removed from before me, out of this house, go forth.
Yeah, I'm definitely not high enough for this. Hold on.
Feel anything at all?
Alex, they might be talking about you.
Nope. All right, definitely not possessed then.
Yeah.
Hey, my friend Alex is a ghost.
Yeah?
No, I'm
That's
a
awesome.
No, I'm a Methuselah.
He's a Methuselah.
Excuse me,
What the fuck did you say you are?
Methuselah, but the bitch's eyes are glowing.
Oh, okay, that
Huh.
might be a contact high thing.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Hey,
I am getting.
what's going on?
Hello, Xavier. Xavier,
What the
this
fuck
is
is going
Vasily.
on here, bro?
This is who? Vasily, yo, what up?
Yo, what
Vasily
up,
is Xavier. He's
Xavier?
a Tuscan Raider.
Tuscan
Yeah,
Raider.
call me Zay, man.
Zay. What's up, Zay?
Yeah. Yeah, what's up? What are you guys doing?
I feel like I'm in like a fucking
just
like
showing you
Star
around.
Wars movie right now.
Yeah, unfortunately. Because Star Wars sucks.
I hate Star Wars.
I do hate Star Wars.
Yep. They bastardized my people, so.
Why? What do you mean?
Your people.
You ever? I mean, do you see how they portrayed Tuscan Raiders in that movie?
Yeah, it's chumps. Seems pretty accurate. Yep, yep.
Holy
I
shit.
didn't even feel it.
You felt that?
Sure, yeah, sure, I felt it.
Yeah, you
sure.
felt that.
Jesus, man, that was
Yeah,
crazy.
you felt that. Yeah, you felt
That was
that.
a crazy fucking fight.
Yeah. So
The weed's not that good, Vasily. Chill.
So
Man.
you guys just chilling here, just killing it.
Well, Vasily wanted to come down here and get weed, and now we're
Mm.
waiting for like this girl that used to want to be with him. I guess.
Who was the one to be? Who is it?
I don't even know. I don't think that's true, man. You know,
I don't know. She seemed pretty fucking into you back in the day.
nah, that's cringe, man.
Yeah, that's cringe. Yeah, that's
Or
cringe.
cringe
Bro. That's
is cringe,
yeah.
fuck's
Nah, you're
I'm
cringe.
just like,
bro.
there's
Damn.
a fucking like rabbit over here. Like, let's come with me, Alex and
Yeah.
Zay.
All right.
Zay. Zay.
Zay.
Okay.
What is that?
Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
You guys do astrology?
No, I'm sorry. It's just that's wrong. That's the wrong sign.
Oh,
I would
see.
love to have my my stars read and some fucking barbecue chicken at the same
The
time.
barbecue chicken meal, let me tell you, the best in fucking Los Santos. I will say that.
Thank you so much.
No cap. No printer.
Yeah,
What is
no,
it?
Fax,
What is it?
fax, no printer.
Yeah. I'm still learning.
Wait,
I'm still learning.
no fax, all printer.
All
wait, what?
fax, no printer.
Fax.
Oh, all
no
fax,
printer.
no printer.
Yeah.
Wait, I never heard.
I'm a little old,
I like
so
it.
I gotta learn this stuff, you know.
No
No,
copy
I like
machine.
it. I like it.
Yeah.
How
No,
can we help you
no
today?
rotary phone. I just thought you guys had like astrology here. That's all.
Oh no, I think Windsong does astrology.
Okay.
Wait, no, I think it's tarot. I think she does tarot.
Okay, okay.
Ah.
Because Alex needs like his future read, because he's pretty
No, I
down
don't.
bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
just look at him.
no.
Just look at him.
He's in a really bad
can't-
situation right now.
He can't even
Motherfucker,
afford.
your
Why are you
whole race
so-
of people
you're
is
so
dead.
down
What are you
bad?
talking about?
Yo, you made this about race.
That's kind of fucked up.
Yo, what
All
up,
the
man?
Tusken Raiders are
Wow.
dead.
That was kind of
All
wild.
the Tusken Raiders are dead. Who's down
That
bad?
was kind of wild, dude.
How are you?
missed you so much standing in front of me.
How are you, Andy?
you. I'm good. This is my
Sorry,
friend
I'm gonna,
Lilith.
I'm gonna get out of these
Hello.
people's way. Hello, Lilith. Lilith.
Lilith.
Lilith.
Wait, what's your name?
This is
Vasily.
Vasily.
This is
Nice to meet you.
my friend Alex Ghostface.
Oh, wait, I think I know
And
him.
that's Zay. He's a Tusken
Zay?
Raider. Yeah.
Hi, do I know you?
We've met before a few
Yeah,
times.
you,
that's what I
you
thought.
definitely
Oh, I've
know
met
him.
you too.
Yes, we have.
Priestess Rest.
Yes.
Yeah, he's down bad right now, really bad.
He sounds like a villain.
He is a villain.
Not really.
He just
You're not a villain.
No.
Like,
No.
What happened to his face?
I think he was born that way.
You asked
Oh
him.
shit, that
Imagine-
fucking
Nobody's
rabbit.
born that
Actually,
way.
your sister said that I got this face from eating too much ass. I think is what she said.
Whoa, I don't know if you're supposed to do it that hard.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or it like rubs off.
Yeah. You don't want this
That's
dedication though. It's
That's
commitment.
weird, Alex.
That's intense.
Yeah,
No more
that's
weird than that fucking. What the hell are you wearing? What is
I've
that
seen
shirt?
the ass.
No, this is a
afterwards.
fucking branded sweatshirt. You wish
That
you
shit was good in 1980, dude.
could. Okay.
You're old enough to remember 1980?
I'm 37 years old.
Yeah, he's cringe.
Ooh.
Not me, though.
Boomer.
Listen, I'm not gonna sit here
I'm
and
different.
I'm not gonna sit here and get insulted by fucking millennials, okay?
Zoomers.
Well,
Whoa.
you can stand there instead if
You
that
haven't
helps.
insulted me yet, have you?
Hello, small person. Oh, hello, normal-sized person.
Oh yeah, I'm big now.
Yeah, this
Oh.
is
Big
this
kid.
is Zay.
Don't
He's
go
the
that far.
Tusken Raider.
Hello, Zay.
I'm
the
part
Tusken Raider.
Tusken Raider.
Part
I'm also
Tusken
human.
Raider. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
Andy.
also.
This
Oh,
is
hey,
Lilith.
Andy. Hi,
Wouldn't I
Lilith.
want a cute toy? I don't know where the fuck this came from.
What's wrong with the rabbit?
Cute
Toy?
I don't know. It's a toy.
Oh, it's Reese's
Hey.
Rest toy.
A rabbit. How do you call it?
Welcome to the Immortal
Bunny.
You have a bunny?
I don't. That's not
No,
mine.
it's
No,
not
I think
ours,
I think it belongs to
Oh.
that astrology place that also sells barbecue chicken.
Oh yeah, he's getting protective. Oh my god.
They don't do astrology over
What
there.
a
though.
combo.
You know what? If they
You're
did,
sure
I'd
it's
be buying
chicken.
every time.
Well, they have chicken, yeah.
I would love to have
Barbecue
my
chicken.
I would love to have my stars red and a fucking piece of chicken.
That's
Oh,
a deal.
okay, great. What have you guys been doing?
I just walking the pier. I was seeing what shops are open. You know what's crazy here. Pretty.
What's crazy?
Yeah, like what's
Anything
crazy?
crazy happen?
I don't know. Was
Fucking
anything
nothing.
crazy? Nothing happens here.
No, usually people get shot here.
I
So a
was just
hobo
about
with
to
an
say, yeah,
AK the
people
other
get-
week.
Get shot like over there.
Oh, down that way.
Yeah, like down over
Oh,
Oh my god.
all the time.
is that north
The last
side?
crazy thing I saw here was Denzel shoot the mayor and start yelling that he would slaughter every other person here if they snitched on him.
I mean, but is that crazy?
That's isn't that just
I
Denzel
was,
being like Denzel or what?
I was picking
Well,
up
Denzel
ingredients
is
from
crazy.
I was picking up ingredients from the 24/7 above the vault the other day, and like suddenly this girl runs in, and then this guy runs in after her, and then another guy shoots him. It was
Yeah,
wild.
Alex is a grinder.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
my
what I am.
condolences.
And yeah, that's what I am.
Are you?
This,
What do you
does this
grind?
sound like a grinder?
He's
voice
also
to you?
poor. He's also
Does it
Living
sound
your
like a
face
grinder voice
against
to you?
ass, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, listen,
Wait, you're a poor grinder?
Yeah, he's
How
poor.
does that happen?
I'm $350,000 in debt.
No wonder.
Oh
Is that how you
my
guys met?
God.
It used to be 500,000. I'm moving up.
He's moving up in the world. Yep.
See, the fact that he could clear his debt, you know, is a testimony to how good he is.
That's fair. I mean, I begged
No.
Dean to clear yours.
Wait,
That's not
is
what
that
make
how it
you
happened?
come
That's
back.
not
Is
what
that how it
happened.
happened,
No.
Vasily?
Oh, okay.
Is that how it happened?
No, I just work hard, dude. Get up.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
never seen you work hard at fucking.
Dean
single
was
day
like,
of your
no,
life.
he can do it himself. And I was like, yeah, that's true.
I mean, fuck's sake. When we used to tow cars, you'd have me drive. I've never seen you work hard.
Towing cars.
Oh,
Jesus.
I forgot you used to tow forever.
Yeah, I fucking hated my life.
You remember the day he
I
told
know.
you
Shit
while
sucks.
you remember the day he told you while you were on your fucking scooter and all hell broke loose?
Oh, you fucking. I
What?
forgot about that. You're a piece of shit.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You ripped me into a fucking time warp.
Oh, that seems like a you thing, though. You know.
No, that was not a me thing. That was a you thing. It was
Look,
a fucking you thing.
What's in the past is in the past. You know. We're all different people now. All of us. Everyone
Really?
here.
No, I'm the same.
I'm the same. I'm
No.
just less miserable.
Well, you know, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Actually.
I did
Uh,
ask earlier when you
Yeah,
You know.
on the phone.
Yeah.
When you told me about women and debt, like
Well,
normal.
you know, it
kind of
just-
seems the same.
I'm past debt now. You know, I just built a little.
How much do you have?
I don't want to talk about it. You know, I don't kiss and tell.
You can kiss and tell.
Unless it's that-
Well, he just got an invoice from the reef over there, and I saw his brow sweating, so I think it's not going too well.
Bro, it's
one
fucking
brow?
$1,000 for fucking like weed, man. Like, are you fucking high?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to bring you some.
Probably high. Yeah.
Actually, now that I look at him, if you put both of those eyebrows together, it might equal one brow.
Isn't that how?
Yeah.
On Vasily?
Yeah.
Welcome
It's
to the
crazy
Like
to
a
think
half
that
eyebrow.
people
He barely
are
even
studying the
has
effect
two.
that YouTubers have on the way people
Yeah.
see
That's what I'm
Cuts in it.
saying.
Is it like a
What'd you
scar?
say?
Or do you cut it
I think it's
intentionally
intentional.
like that?
I think it's style.
Studying the effect that YouTubers have on the
Oh.
way people speak in
I
the
mean,
future.
look at the
What
drip.
the fuck? Yeah, like it's all
The
you-
what?
The drip.
The drip.
The drip.
The drip. Your drip.
That's
You're
you need
dripping.
a doctor for that, dude.
For what are you talking about?
For dripping.
You're dripping.
Dude.
Everywhere.
Look at my Yeezys.
Shit.
Aren't those feezies?
Don't disrespect the drip.
Well, like Buzz Lightyear shoes.
Buzz Lightyear
Bussin',
shoes.
bussin'.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about? They're not Buzz Lightyear shoes, Andy.
I don't know why. That's the first thing I
They're
thought was
huge.
Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah,
think
that's the
it's the
point.
ankle?
They're supposed to look fucking sick, you know?
Really, out
Yeah.
of this world.
That's right.
Those don't even have laces.
Yeah, why would I get
Are
laces?
those laces? Are they the things you like pull onto the string
I
and
think they're
tie?
Velcro. I think they're Velcro.
You guys
Like
just
Velcro.
Don't, you don't get
They're
fucking,
Velcro?
You don't
You know,
fucking
I
get
actually miss
fashion, bro.
Velcro
Like,
straps.
Do you not know how to? Do you know how to tie a shoe?
I
It's
know
so
how to-
convenient, right?
I know how to tie a shoe. Like, what are you talking about? Of course I know how to tie shoes. Been tying shoes since I was a fucking baby. I tied shoes while I
Baby?
was living in streets of Russia. I did for ruble. I would tie people's shoes. You know,
Aren't you like
That's-
17?
bro. Like,
For a ruble, you would tie people's shoes. How much did you make doing that?
right? Is there more cool stuff down there before this place closes, or was
Okay.
this it?
I don't know. Just look.
I was gonna look.
Dum dum. Make
I'm loving the
moves,
V
novel,
content again,
pick
Alex.
Items, cowbell push. Oh, that's where the cows come from.
Cow.
Hello, Miss
what's she-
Jones.
Sakura blossom. Hello. Hi. What's a preserved sakura blossom?
So it's like a preserved cherry blossom, basically.
What?
Like the tree?
Wait, what the fuck is going on?
I have no idea.
Bongs.
Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 shops here.
Pablo. But there are artists at the comic book guild, at the comic book store that do that. I'm just not one of them. I write books.
Work there,
I
huh,
write short
Race?
stories.
It's like Vanilla Unicorn. Wait, Vanilla Unicorn's open again.
This fucking guy. I worked there, and then I got a job at Otto.
Wait, what the fuck?
And I couldn't make as much
Now I used to have a membership to this place. Every day I would wake up, I'd buy a membership.
Why? Oh, apparently they do hot tub streams out of that place now.
They sell steaks here.
How's it going, guys?
Hey, how are you?
Doing good. How about you?
Good, good.
Yo, this dog has got huge nuts.
What the fuck is wrong with you? What?
How much time do you have? I don't think we have enough time
I didn't.
For what?
I didn't know that.
to go through the
About
list of everything
him.
that's wrong with
That's interesting.
Oh.
Well,
Wait, these
just
joints
for
are
me, you
fucking
know?
420.
Oh yeah, the
420
reef
for
is
10, dude.
expensive.
Yeah, the fucking ones down there were like 1,000.
No.
The fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, we're much
Scam, dude.
better.
Yeah, you guys are much cheaper than that place. What the fuck?
Yeah.
The hell, Alex? You fucking scam me.
I mean, I didn't tell you to buy from there.
Yo, can
Well,
I
now
buy
you know.
10 joints?
I was about to say,
Yeah.
Would it be?
All right.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
we got
Fuck
time.
yeah.
Let me grab those for you real quick. You want
Please.
indica or sativa?
Whatever one helps me forget my past.
So,
Afghani should help you out with that.
All right, hell yeah.
Can I see your ID?
All right,
There you
nice.
go.
Bro, you see how it's going. You're here with me as I'm interacting. Chill your needy ass down. Jesus Christ.
Dog.
I will.
What is an essential
Can I pet
oil?
this dog?
They heal you, dude.
Then we'll get into
What
a
the fuck?
gunfight.
Yeah, go for it.
Kind of like a
you.
bandage, but organic. I'm gonna set it right
Organic
here
bandage.
on
Oh,
the
watch out
ground
for the
'cause
chicken.
the
There's a
counter's
fucking-
about to. Yeah, that's my cop.
That's your chicken?
Thank you. His name is Spray.
Why just without leash?
There you go, man. Well, she's trained, man. This is Yoko Ono.
Oh, there's a chicken.
What does it
Yeah,
do?
we got a chicken too.
Chicken.
Oh,
Wait.
chicken!
Is Yoko Ono?
No.
Go say hi.
Oh no.
No.
So
What
this
the
is the
fuck?
bitch that fucked up the Beatles. What the fuck?
Sorry,
Oh my
Yoko
gosh.
Ono, not Yoko Ono.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah,
Sorry.
dog. Talk nicer in front of the chicken.
What do you mean?
What does it do any tricks, or it's like just peck wood?
It's not wood. It's like
Peck
metal
wood.
plating.
Chicken. Peck wood.
I don't know. What's it doing? Like what the you know,
It's feeding, man.
feeding
It's
on what?
eating
What the fuck is over here for chicken
The
to eat?
crumbs. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Shit.
I don't know.
Dirt.
Man, she eats everything. Yoko, stop it. We're vegan.
Can she can she do like spin or anything?
I can make her follow me. Watch this.
Okay.
Come on, Yoko. This way.
Oh,
What the
there
fuck?
she goes.
Bro, that's. I think this weed's hitting me a little hard right now.
You know, you can get one of those dogs for like
I can get her
200K.
to fly up into my car with me.
I'm not paying 200K for a fucking dog, dude. I'll just go like to Vinewood. There's like 30 running around on any given day.
But that's stealing. Oh my god.
How am I stealing a
personal
homeless
phone,
dog?
So call me back.
Wait, in Vinewood?
Yeah,
There's
dude. What do
much
you
over
mean?
there.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? There's like
Alright, talk to you in a minute.
cats and like dogs, homeless cats and dogs up there.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah.
What the fuck? Hit a fat rip.
All right, well, this bitch is closing down.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm too high for this right now
Okay, you're good.
because I've been
Not high
smoking.
enough.
Yeah, you're good. Is it leaving? Yes, leaving.
Hell yeah. Gangster weed.
Why are you like this?
They can 100% fly.
Not very high.
I saw a movie. And they were flying in it.
Oh my god, no.
It's about as high as where you're at.
Oh my god.
You
Okay.
gotta climb much higher if you want to escape them. To be honest.
Well, they do stage shows over here.
Is she? Are you afraid of the chicken?
Yes.
Scared of the chicken, man. I don't know.
Yo, what up?
Woo!
Fuck.
Woo!
Nah, that was awkward actually.
Oh no, it wasn't
Nah,
awkward until
I
you said it
felt
was
well
awkward.
because I just felt put in the spot like everyone was watching me, you know.
Yeah, it's because you're on a stage and I'm nuts.
Yeah, that's kind of. I felt like I was on the stage.
I don't think you're allowed to smoke weed anymore. Jesus Christ. You have one joint and you're a fucking hot mess. What the fuck?
Dude, you trying to fucking do a boost right now?
No, it's not. Fuck chickens. I'm leaving.
You trying to fish?
I'm leaving.
You trying
I'm
to
leaving.
fish? I
Not
need
being
2
around the
more
chicken.
for garbage.
Dude, you're saying this like you're being ironic, but like I know your life. You're not that ironic about it.
Huh?
You know my
Where do you
life.
wanna go?
Yeah, I know your life.
What's happened?
Yeah, let's go back to Mirror Park.
Where are we going?
Bye, V.
Oh, okay,
We're going
bye.
to Mirror Park.
Goodbye,
Bye guys,
I
nice
guess.
to meet you.
Bye.
I guess
do you mean
goodbye.
goodbye, you guys? Well, as long as we leave the chicken, I'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Bro, I'm not
He's
fucking
gotta give
grabbing
me
a
some-
chicken.
He's
Like,
got to give me some stuff before I kill him, apparently.
This guy's gonna kill me.
As long as we're leaving the chicken, we're safe.
You know, you're actually probably one of the few people I wouldn't hurt. Or I would. Wait, yeah, nice.
Alex, you're being fucking cringe,
What?
dude.
Oh, I was talking to this silly. He thinks I'm gonna kill him over.
Hey, slow down. Slow down, kid.
My boyfriend
Hey.
for Vasily.
Hey, to me.
Jeez.
How's it going, man?
He's just running all over the place.
I've just known him a long time.
Where are your parents?
Wait, is this the skater kid?
What's up, man? How's it going?
Hello, Ash.
Yo,
Hello,
are you the skater
we're
kid?
just
Hello.
chilling.
No, I'm just clumsy, mister.
No, there's Nico was telling me there's some kid at the skate park.
Oh yeah, we go to the skate park sometimes.
Oh, okay.
What's wrist
But
guard?
that's mainly Jimmy that goes to the skate park.
Oh, Jimmy
He tries
does.
and
Okay.
jump. Yeah, my brother Jimmy, he's older than me.
So do you skate?
Nope, I just crash on my scooter or what?
Oh, that's why you
He's
got,
got the helmet.
Yeah.
Relatable.
Yeah, that's why I got the helmet and the pads.
Yeah, Andy, you should
Yeah.
get some of those.
Yeah.
Because
No,
she
yeah,
needs a
that's
helmet
probably-
too. She
okay.
crashes her scooter a lot.
All right. You've been back for like a day. Okay. Calm
No
down.
worry, it happens to me a
Damn.
lot too, Wadey.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to. You don't have to call her a
Lady.
lady.
What? I am a lady. What is that?
Isn't
the
she a
fuck do you
lady?
mean?
Nah.
I am a lady. Huh?
She's
I
more
know
like
what
a-
I'm
trying to say?
She's like a bro. You know.
Excuse me.
She like a bro girl. You know what that is?
Is she
A bro
What the
girl.
fuck is a
Mr.
bro
Lady?
girl?
A Mr. Lady?
What the fuck are you calling me?
She's a, she a
What do you
bro
mean I'm a
girl.
bruh girl?
I should have never let him smoke that joint.
What is a bruh girl? What the fuck is a bruh girl?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's like ooh
Boy,
girls.
boy, lady.
Shaquille is such a
Boy,
good
lady.
boy. I'm so glad that he brought me
A
to
boy, lady.
Yeah, she's like a
What does
bro,
that mean?
bro lady.
A boy, lady.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Somebody tell me. I'm so
I don't know.
confused.
It's like the girls that
I
like,
don't know.
you know, and their bro, like their boyfriend or something, be like, "Oh, baby, I love you." They'll be like, "Bruh, like what you talking about?" You know, they talk like a dude.
save your sin. Love that name.
Oh, Borealis.
You're
Yeah.
telling me I
what's
talk
up?
like a dude.
I mean, you can tell like she's wearing fucking Timbs, dude. She's like
What?
straight from the Bronx.
What's wrong with Tim's?
Oh, jeez, sorry, didn't realize that both of you were wearing it. Anyway,
I'm not wearing Tim's.
She's wearing Doc
I'm around you for like 20
Yo,
minutes
Timmy,
and
you
the
like
answer
exactly.
is just
You like
back.
his Yeezys?
yeah, peep the
Oh,
swag.
crap.
I can't
Is he-
look at
is he
something
bussin'?
that doesn't exist.
Are these
look at
bussin',
what-
dude?
what-
Oh,
Oh,
the
crap. Those
priest.
shoes are
Oh,
bussin'.
bussin'.
Jeez. Oh, crap.
Jeez. Whoa.
Yo, what the fuck, bro? You just tried to fucking headbutt me.
Oh my god.
I'm too excited,
God,
alright?
who's
I'm too
attacking
Bro,
me?
excited.
don't fucking.
You're busted,
What the
busted.
I'm
fuck?
sorry. Oh, Zay, you want to see my new
You're
shoes?
jealous of your
Yeah, let me see.
dripping.
Oh
You
shit!
just tried to
Oh, yeah,
fucking
let me
Not
headbutt
those
me. Like,
ones.
what the
These
fuck?
ones.
Okay.
You deserve it.
Oh shit! White Widow.
Bro, are those the new
Yeah,
fucking?
It's for GSF.
Are those the new
Those are-
Skechers,
oh
bro?
my god! Congratulations, man.
No, not
Yo,
these.
Bro, are those
I
are
got
fucking?
Skechers.
Bro, those are
No,
new
I wear my
Heelys,
Quit-
dog.
They're light up healing.
Oh, that'd be that'd be awesome if I could get
Be
Kiwis.
fucking
But no,
sick, bro.
I've got collectibles in my backpack.
Correctables.
Collectible shoes. You
What
know,
the
like
kind you
widows.
eat. And then
What?
you get high with those.
No,
What?
edible. Those are edibles.
Huh?
No, not edible shoes. Collectible
How much
shoes.
Oh,
weed
yeah.
did you smoke?
Bro, what
Oh,
the
Zay,
edible
look at
shoes?
this
What the
too.
fuck are you talking about? Wait, is there edible shoes?
Probably.
Oh my god!
I'm
dude,
sure it
you're
exists.
in, bro.
Sure, there's
Yeah,
some
I
like
mean-
designer licorice shoes or something.
Yeah.
So are they the new Skechers?
Yeah, it was
or-
yeah. I'm talking to there's a the Tawas that bringing the clothes to the city.
Yeah.
I'm getting some green for GSF.
Yeah, some green. That's gonna look good on you, man.
That's
Hey
pretty
kid,
s-
how
that's
much
pretty
do you
sick.
think your shoes would sell for?
These ones wouldn't sell for a while, but
Dave, I don't think
know,
any of us
actually.
even fucking know, dude.
Yeah, so the shoes aren't edible, right?
No, they're not edible. I
And
mean,
they
I guess
wouldn't
you
sell
could.
for
I guess
much.
you could eat
okay.
them, but probably wouldn't be good for you.
Gotcha.
No, what's
okay.
happening? My brain. Oh, I'm
What?
on a beach. Sorry,
What
hold on.
You're in the middle of the circle. That means you have to like dance
You're in the,
now.
yeah,
Yeah.
you're in the middle. Yeah, you gotta dance.
You've been
now.
smoking that White Widow, Jesus.
What the
Alright.
crap?
Bro, is this place closed
You sound
already?
like you're dying.
Yeah, it's close.
Yeah. Very closed.
Shit. So it just opens up like this and then it fucking
At
closes.
night.
Every night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it moves
things.
to
Yeah, things
Toledo.
open and then things close.
That's
Yeah,
fucking
that's how.
dumb, bro.
Farmers market.
Yeah.
kind of thought
Andy
the
Jones
shop
Farmers
was supposed to be
Market.
open eventually.
Not this one.
Eventually.
Mine's in Polio.
this is not
the
a
one
kid
everyone
market.
hates.
Soon TMH.
I prefer the one up north because this one's fucking hurts my head.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course.
Free shit.
Oh, this is the arcade.
Whoa. Cock in a box.
Yeah, it's the trash I dropped off earlier.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice, dude.
There's a trash can right there. Why are you littering, man?
Bro, I don't give a fuck, man. I'm too
Oh
badass.
shit! Holy
Yeah.
shit!
I don't give a shit, bro. I'll fucking kill a cop.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
It's kind of a big escalation, dropping trash and then killing a cop. It's kind of a big jump.
0 to 100.
Bro, Alex, you know me. I don't give a shit, dude. I'll fucking kill a cop right
give,
now.
Yeah, give him a joint. He'll
I don't
fucking do
actually
anything.
remember the last time we did something.
Bro, you don't remember that one fucking time, man?
No.
Alright. I'm pretty sure I did, though, for real.
Oh, you probably did at some point, yeah. Just been a minute, you know.
To be honest with you, I actually used to be the 24/7 delivery drivers.
Of course it is, you fucking vulture.
What do you mean I'm fucking vulture? It wasn't like I went down there. It was just because they fucking... I would roll up, have my morning tea, and they'd be like, hey, do you know who the fuck I am? That's how my mornings used to be like, dude. And then I'd be doing towing, and fucking towing sucked ass. Because some random guy would wake up and be like, I'm tow manager. Everyone come down the tow place right now for a meeting.
Yeah, or hey Vasily, you want to clock into tow and then go work at the tattoo shop? Well, I do all the towing.
That didn't even happen. You said you'd do it. That didn't even, like, happen once.
No, you said some other guy did that to you. He was like, "We'll make
Oh, yeah.
more
Yeah.
money."
Oh, yeah. No, that was
Mhm.
cringe.
Yeah.
No. That was...
I towed with you all the time. What do you mean?
I mean, I park up and tow, but...
That's all you did before you left.
I'm coming, Alex.
I'm gonna go back to the tavern.
Coming hard.
I'm gonna
Okay,
take him to
I
the
love you.
apartment and then I'll
love you.
undo it.
Alright, bro.
Get in your car,
Get in,
stranger.
bro, girl.
Don't call me bro, girl.
You're kidding me? You're like a celebrity, the ex-mayor.
What?
You're like a celebrity.
Bro, why the fuck do I have,
Yeah.
like, 30 fucking
Disgusting.
asset fees for my stupid tow truck? Like, what? Do I even
Yep.
want to pay this off? Can I sell it? Is
That's
it
what
worth selling?
happens.
You can't sell it
prob-
until you pay the asset fees.
Bro, this is fucking dumb, dude. Who came up
Thought
with
of
this? Andy, was
everything.
this your idea?
No, of course it wasn't. I have nothing to do with asset fees. Leave me
No.
alone.
If
That's
I
the
remember
federal
correctly, it
government.
was Miles that convinced you to buy his old car.
Yeah,
Actually, you know
Miles
what?
fucked my
Abdul-
life, dude.
Yeah, that's true. Abdul decided this.
Oh, nice.
Fucking
Wait, asset
$110,000 loan, dude. My ass.
Did you get rid of the car that threw you into such horrifying debt?
No, I still have it.
You still have what are the asset fees on that?
I don't have any asset fees, surprisingly, on it.
Hmm.
But I still, like, own it, so I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Listen, I came back
I don't know.
500,000 in debt and still own this car. I don't know. So whatever, I guess it works.
Dude, scam city, bro.
Mm.
Take out a loan for a Lamborghini and then leave the city. See what happens.
Jesus.
All right.
Actually, take out a loan for a house, Lamborghini, and like a storage unit or
That
something.
will it to you and then die. Nice, dude.
Yeah, I give it to me, and then you know, go home and tell your brother to take a
I
trip
don't
here.
have a brother. I don't have a brother.
Well, you never know.
I don't
You never
have
know
cousins
who has a
either.
brother or cousin.
Yeah. Nope. I don't have any of
I
those.
don't.
Oh my
You
god.
have a sister?
Wait, actually, I have a brother too. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, you do, Alex. A different Alex.
Nope, he died.
All right, dude. I'll catch you later, man. You know. Catch you later, dude. Bro,
Oh god.
why are you pointing a gun at me?
Who's pointing a gun? Who's pointing a gun?
Wait, take the easies though. Hold on.
Are you pointing a gun? Xavier?
Dude, no, don't fucking
Oh,
take my
there's no gun
Yeezys,
in my
bro.
hand. There's no
actually,
gun in
yeah,
my
give me a
hand.
real quick.
Okay, sir,
Give me
I will
those-
go
give me
where
those
you tell me
Yeezys.
to go. Dude, don't
me
fucking
those
touch my
Yeezys.
Yeezys.
Get the fucking easies.
Give me those feezies.
Hey, homeless guy. Yeah, bitch. song's hype. How much money did it fucking... Oh, this guy... Probably all of these, right?
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
You want some weed?
Oh, thank you.
I'll give you some food, though.
Thank you kindly.
Did you get all that?
Yo, my pockets are
Uh,
Hold on, I think I'm having a headache.
I think I am too.
Oh, no.
Are y'all moving and talking?
No,
No.
I think we're all having a headache.
Well, I appreciate the thought at least.
No one else is in my eyes.
Fuck, bro. Not in my eyes. Alright, be right back.
Love you.
Wicked sick.
How's the V and chill been? Yo. Views all the 41 months, dude. Damn. 41 total months. That's crazy. Okay, guess we're leaving. A day where it's V, Olga, and Alex hanging out. I mean, I don't even know if I don't know if I'd be doing those late night streams because for the most part, like, I was talking to Art about it. Well, with Art, we were discussing how tall she is, and clearly under 5 feet. But also just like I actually I'd rather play V in the morning, honestly. Because that's when, like, all the people I want to chill with are around. So I gotta figure that out, dude. I don't know how, but... yeah. It's like Harry, Buddha, Nino, Dean... Alex, like all those guys are like around in the morning, like around in the mornings. You gotta stay up, forehead. True, I should just stay up. That's how I'll do it. Did we drop any of that stuff? Oh, we didn't. At least we got to like keep it. Cool. Some of the stuff dropped, right? Okay. You're like a little quicker.
What's up?
Yo, what's up? Yo, kid, you got any cigarettes?
Nope.
Alright, that's chill. Don't worry about it.
Oh crap!
What's so crap?
I wasn't the only one. All right.
No, you definitely were not. We all
No,
got
you
messed
weren't.
up.
I literally broke my brain.
Yeah, I got it.
Timmy, got any Jeep fuel yet?
No G fuel yet.
Please and
God
thank
damn it, Jimmy.
What'd you say to
Timmy.
me? Hmm?
I said please and thank you.
The fuck you say to me in my face?
I'll give you one joint for it. Maybe even a
Bro,
lot.
let me not put it because I don't want to put it on the ground in case something happens again.
There you go. Go to the car.
Skirt.
Scoot.
Skirt.
By the way, Aria behind us.
Okay.
She's new blood Pegasus.
Hey guys. I thought I head to the gallery though real quick because there are people waiting for me there.
Bro, how the fuck is Pegasus still around? This is my question.
Apparently, it like collapsed and then became a thing
How many
again.
did you have before? Because I feel like I had some, but I don't know how many I had.
Listen, I'll be real with you. I think it was like 150.
150?
Yeah.
I only have 129.
That's probably it.
Your actual scam artist, bro. There you
I'll
go.
tell you what. Take 29 of it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You need it way more than I do right now.
Yeah, I do actually. Besides, Miles is a scam artist, not me.
Well, you can be kind of scammy for sure.
I've never scammed
What the
anyone.
fuck is that?
Oh yeah, new backpacks.
It's not.
Yeah, backpacks are all the rage.
No,
now.
like who?
Who? I have no idea.
Right, nice to meet you.
It's not that nerd, right?
I don't ask questions I don't want the answers to.
I don't think
No, I
it
have
is.
no idea who that is.
Okay.
No, I don't think it is. Let me go put this shit away real quick.
All right, bet. Holy shit! Bro, you got fucked up. You okay?
I did. I'm good.
Want some weed?
Yeah. That'd be great.
Hey, there you go.
Thank you. Okay, I will. Well, are you close?
Holy shit. Dude, you saved my life. This guy was gonna fuck me
Oh my
up.
god, Dick. Stop it.
Saved my life.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
The apartments.
So what's going on, Vasily? You gonna start coming around more often?
Oh,
What
the
did you
fuck?
end up-
How'd you scared the shit out of me, bro?
You want him to come more? Damn.
Xavier, shut up.
Oh, all right.
Jesus
I
Christ.
will
Damn.
make your race extinct. I swear to God.
Dude, what'd you say about racing?
I said,
Yeah, you trying to
Wait, there's a lot
boost?
of- There's a
Stop
lot of
what's up.
people here. I don't think people are
Boost
gonna
up.
do
You trying
anything
to
for the next
fish?
10 minutes.
He's trying to do some boost jobs.
Bro, I have a
some
fishing
BJs.
I literally haven't. Well, actually,
Trying to
no, I
hunt.
watched them boost. I fell asleep in the back seat while they were doing it. It was real
trying to
sick.
You trying to get a fucking Benson or a box truck and put like
Oh.
shit tons of fish in it?
Bro, what the fuck are you saying to me right now, dog? Like, what
trying
the
to-
fuck,
you
man?
trying
I
to-
just
you
come
trying to
back and you're
jump?
fucking saying this shit to me, man? Can we a fucking
You,
day, bro? You saying this shit to me?
Probably.
Trying to rob a bank?
Yeah, hell yeah, I'll
Oh, I see
fucking
a lot
rob a
of it if you
bank.
come in here, then.
I might know a guy.
I don't think you do, bro. Otherwise, you wouldn't be in debt right now.
Oh, wait, oh.
Look, I just saved you.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you work at Mojito Inn?
No, I don't.
Not you.
No.
On the right. You don't? Okay, then you're on your own.
What the fuck are you talking
Yep, you're on your own.
Dude, he's just saying you're on your own. What do you mean?
Yeah, you're on your own. We're all really all on our own. And
We all be on
Save
our
me,
own.
save me from what?
No, he saved me.
Your face tattoos seems to be
No,
pretty
me.
common.
Didn't even fall when I did
Not
that,
as
man.
common as you think.
oh, and my eyes I fell.
You fell. I did. Oh my god.
Oh shit, bro.
Ah, I've had it wrong then. Okay. Maybe next time.
So you coming around more often, Vasily, or what?
Bro, I'm around right now. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, right now.
Yeah, enjoy his presence right now.
I'll be
Damn.
gone for
Bro, I'm
another
around
month.
right now.
Like, what's up?
Dude, I'm around right fucking now, dude. Like, I'm around right now.
Sweet, I get 10 more minutes of you. Nice, dude.
Look at this. I'm right here, dude.
10 more
Take him-
minutes.
Take him to the garage real quick.
Bro,
Get a quickie
I'm
in.
gonna fucking go to sleep if you talk to me about fishing one more time.
You,
Wanna do
you're over
some-
here talking about other shit. What do you want?
Some boost jobs.
Dude,
Why
you trying
do
to
boost
boost?
jobs when you could just get in Pablo Lotto as you're supporting it by standing right above it like an angel?
That sounds like a
go.
great idea.
That
DC,
does
it's
sound
only
like a great
500
idea.
bucks.
I gotta move.
Damn.
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 Hey, Puto, you getting in on it? Pretty sure you're fine.
Dude, we need to
yeah, I
like,
got you.
we need to come up with a
How
plan,
much?
bro.
100?
You need to like make money back, okay?
Yeah, fucking.
I've literally made over 100,000 the past 3 days. What do you want?
You're down bad, dude. Okay, I can help you.
Yeah. Let me just get an ex-mayor to fucking pull some strings with some guy that owns a
Bro,
casino.
I don't know what
to
you're
fucking
talking
get me out
about,
of
dude.
debt.
Listen, that has nothing to do with anything, okay? You're just talking bullshit right now.
You wanna know my plan? You ready for it?
Okay, what is it?
Easter block. Let's go.
Dude,
I live in the past, Vasily.
listen, man, you gotta surround yourself with successful people, okay?
All right, but then I should leave.
Wait, motherfucker. Bitch.
It is good to see you again, though. Honestly,
Bro, you act like I'm fucking dead, okay? Like, look, man.
I thought you were. Everyone thought you were dead too. They
I
were
wasn't-
Like, when I first got back, they were like, "Holy shit, we thought you were dead." I was like, "Sweet, where's Vasily?" And they're like, "Pretty sure he's dead too."
Yeah, well, you know, ghosts
But
ghosts
we're not dead.
are living.
What?
Bro, it's gonna be like a storm here in like fucking 8 months.
Yeah. What about it?
I don't know. Is your train ticket still fucking garbage or what?
Of course, it's fucking garbage.
Damn, dude. You're really down bad.
Yeah, that's all right though. I make the most of it.
Well, you know. What can you do? You know? Besides be poor or successful like me. At the skate park. I get.
Yeah.
Wait,
See
look,
how that worked
Alex,
out?
look.
What?
See that guy over there?
Yeah.
It's gonna be you.
What time is it? 8 more months.
Hey, don't give Vet Block any shit. He's a hard worker.
Who?
That's Vet Block.
Yeah, I gave him money earlier. What do you mean?
Yeah, he's not a hobo, so don't fucking
He,
compare him
he
to this.
literally said he's homeless to me.
Yeah, he's not. But he's not a hobo. You understand the
I
difference?
didn't even say he's a hobo. You said he's a
I know,
hobo.
but you're comparing him to this gentleman, right?
You're saying this guy's a hobo.
I'm just saying, if you're saying he's gonna end up like that, I'm saying it's bad. Don't talk shit about
what
Block.
he's saying is I'm gonna end up a hard worker.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't you chill out, dude? Like,
He's
that's the
great.
second time being a little aggressive. Just keep it chill, dude.
I'm a Block. What do you want from me?
Most of the
Like-
blocks
it's
are
like-
chill, you know.
What do you talk?
I mean,
Air
I've
it
been in
out,
good
bro.
relationship
Damn.
with other
Yo, you
blocks.
fucking shot a guy, bro.
Nice work, Sal. What?
What did he fucking shoot?
You think I know like no guy?
Oh yeah, apparently there's like I don't know, like 50 fucking blocks now.
What does that mean, 50
I
blocks?
was waiting for that movie to come out in like HD to watch it.
Oh, dude, are you okay? What the fuck? Holy
Talking to
shit.
me?
Yeah, you like looked fucked up for a second.
No, I'm good.
Did somebody get shot over here? Is my question.
Yeah,
it's about to be a
probably,
tsunami, so I'm just kind of chilling right now.
Yep, probably. Welcome to the ghetto. They fix the walls, but they don't fix the culture, you know?
Hey, you know, it's fine. Work your way up.
All these backpacks. Is there a dead body over here?
Not yet.
What do you mean by blocks, by the way? Or like 50 blocks? Like what? Like kilometers?
No, like there's a crew, like I guess a family of people or something. I guess it started with Mike Blanc. Remember him?
Okay, yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, apparently he's got like fucking 20 or 30 fucking siblings, relatives. There's like a whole bunch of them, and they call the apartments block apartments or some shit.
Damn. So they're holding down the apartments.
Literally holding down the apartments. Yeah, they get fucked up on the daily.
Yeah, it seems like a shitty place to hold down.
Yep. Ooh, interceptor chasing a motorcycle. It seems fruitless.
Oh, you know.
Not that you would know anything about that.
Why would I know anything about that?
I have no idea.
Whoa, what the fuck, dude? Yo, chill. Chill, bro, chill.
What you doing? Give me that shit.
My gun?
What do you mean?
Give me that gun.
Did you not see the guy come up to me? That's my registered firearm officer.
Give me that gun. Drop it. Buy another one.
Why?
Excuse me.
For what? Did you not see him run up to me and try to hit me?
No,
Officer.
not at all. No, I didn't. I just saw you pull the gun on him.
Yeah, I pulled the gun, and then he ran away, and I pulled the gun down.
Put your hands down. So what happened?
He ran up like throwing fists and shit, so I drew my weapon, and then he started screaming, and then you pulled up behind him.
All right.
Look, he's trying to get in your car right now.
Hold on, let me see if he does.
Not trying.
If does,
He's
hold
getting
on,
in your
hold
car
on,
right
hold
now.
on.
Okay.
Let me see if he does or not. I'm gonna fucking blast him if he does.
You should blast him anyway, dude. Look at his fucking face.
Nope. I do need to check to make sure that gun's yours, though.
Yeah, go for it. I'm a good person, sir. Please. Very good guy.
Yep, there he goes. Nice snitching, Vasily.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna snitch on the guy that just got the fucking officer to point a gun at me, you know?
Wait, is that fucking kid?
Nah, I think it's somebody else.
Yeah,
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, dude, but I kind of want to kill it. You just fucking threw him in there. Jesus.
Bro, he's not fucking around.
No fucking around, bro. Didn't give the guy time. Didn't give the guy time to get his boys or nothing.
He didn't even. He
snatched
didn't
him,
fucking read him his rights, bro. Just shoved him in there
Nothing,
like,
dude.
fuck it.
I mean, he didn't ask him. He didn't have to read his rights. Wasn't asking any questions, right?
I don't know, bro. What are you, a cop, dude? What are you being fucking weird, bro? Like,
what do you mean?
You sound like a cop.
Why do
What?
people assume you have to be a cop to know the fucking law? Like what?
Because you're like, oh, he doesn't have to fucking read. Like, you're being weird, bro. Like, fucking, you know.
I mean, I've been arrested. I don't know what you want.
Okay, so you've been arrested. That you should probably know the law instead of getting arrested, then, right?
I mean, I've been arrested. I've talked to lawyers. I've talked to police. Like, what do you want? I just know my rights, motherfucker. I'm a sovereign citizen. No, fuck all that. Actually, fuck all that.
That's weird, dude.
It's actually fucking cringe.
You're hella weird, dog. You know.
2 months, Vasily.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Don't know what you're saying, man.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Loud is the sponsored word of the
But
day for
seriously,
me.
though, it's good to see you.
Hey, man. Good to see you too.
Even if you didn't have my bands, it'd still be good to see you.
I had your bands though. What do you mean?
I honestly thought you would have given them to Harry, and then he probably would have fucking squandered them. You know, like a Harry do.
Yeah. How do you even clean those? Is it not drugs anymore?
I mean, they're still drugs, right?
Mhm.
But there's also, like, I guess, the Vanilla Unicorn does some weird, like, hot tub stream shit that apparently cleans money. Drugs of all sorts. Most people just sell them off.
Oh my god.
As a matter of fact, you could probably sell yours to Arya.
5 months ago. To Arya.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the chick that worked at the Roosters.
She doesn't work there, but she was there. All right. Well, good night.
I'm already ran away, dog. This guy doesn't go down. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Imagine if this was live still. I'd get banned so hard. What's up, Owen?
It's great to see thee.
Yo, 40 months dark. Thank you so much. That was chill. I don't actually know if we'd like get up to anything after Storm. Ideally, I'd like to get up early, like I said, to play V for the most part. Is Julio or any of the HOA guys around? I should check. I should check to see. Yes? Okay, bro. Okay. Maybe they'll be down for some shit. Who knows, dude? Who knows, bro? I'll swing over the tavern. DGen hours V, yeah, I mean, DGen hours are pretty bad, bro. All right, we'll pop on for some DGen hours. Actually, well, we should probably do the cop meeting, maybe. Well, should we do the cop meeting? Why you gotta harass my character so much? Good to see you again. Thank you for the RP. What's up, Wendigo? Yeah, what's up, bro? Do be good. Do be good roleplay though. The harassment, I mean. Do what you want. That shit takes like 30 to 45 minutes. Could use some suffering. Well, the cop meetings are good to be part of, though. Just to get a feel of what's like the latest, what's happening, you know? When are you doing Operation Riptide case openings? Bruh. Get the cop meta, switch to Crim. The cop meta. Yo, what up, Carmen?
Glad we're back.
V?
Glad he is back.
Yeah, I gotta dodge
XOXO
Carmen before she
Wait, no, I'm D11 Belmont now low.
before she force lures vampire arc on Navi, dude. Guys, back here on V. See you on duty. XO Skywolf Heart. Wait, no, I'm D11 Belmont now. Yeah, man, it's fun to be on V because a lot of people like catch. But every time we're on V, people just catch up. They're like, "Good to see you." That's all my V roleplay is. People are just like, "Good to see you," which kind of sucks, man. Because I really like. I really should have just like. I don't know. I really wanted to find time to just like main a Crim, dude. I would never. Yeah, you fucking would. Absolutely. I see it coming from a mile away. She'd be like, V! I'm a vampire now. And I'd be like, what the fuck do you mean? What? You're like, mm-hmm, yeah. Yep, I drink blood. We still bald, I forgot. Yeah, we are still bald. But, hold up. We do got the hat, though. To cover the bulb smith. We got the hat. Now I have to buy more alcohol for me to roleplay as Bob. You guys think I'm fucking joking? I'm not. I literally end up playing Bob drunk, okay, to immerse myself. And it actually kind of works, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it would be kind of bad, I was like, eh. But then, like, when I was doing the FTOing, I was like, it actually works really good. You know, Bob just being, like, half drunk during the shift, like, it makes sense, you know? His cases are falling apart. His detective sons are, you know, well, I heard Luca's down bad. I don't know what's going on with him. I heard mixed things on him. Watch out. Not RP, guys, not RP. I didn't say it was RP. Cheers. Drunk RP.
Today, officer?
I'm doing okay. Doing okay. How are you doing?
Glad to hear it.
EMS trainee.
Yeah, it's going all right.
Sick, dude. Pretty sick. Fuck. Somebody's shooting. Not RP. I do agree. Yeah, drunk RP is pretty top tier. This one's funny. But where's the Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. This one. Alex Marshall bleeding into every character. True, actually. Yeah, actually, whenever I play like Alex Marshall for a bit, I definitely like it rubs off on me for sure. Like even on V, I was saying like, what the fuck did I say? You got to surround yourself with successful people or whatever. That's like an Alex Marshall like fucking quote. And he's like, you know, like, bro, I'm building a fucking empire, dude. Why are all my characters stressed the fuck out? Shit. Oh my shit, broken, dude. Shit. Hey, Ripple, how you doing?
Fuck the city. Fuck the city and everyone who lives here. Fuck them.
What's going on, Ripley? Talk to me. What's the sitch?
Just, they all deserve to die, Bob.
Why are you,
know
why are
that,
you
right?
being like this? Why are you being kind of cringe right now?
Oh, honest? Why am I being honest?
Mm-hmm.
Does a single person in the city strike you as being worthy of being saved, Bob? And name one.
Dr. Charlie.
Who the hell is that? Is that like Charlie Human? Because he's precious.
Who else? I can just give me because you put me on a spot, so I'm having a hard.
Yeah, I know it's hard to think about
EMS
humans.
Bailey.
Okay, well, she's all right.
Well,
You got me there. She's pretty good. She probably should be saved.
Oh God, I'm drawing a blank otherwise though.
What's going on, other hell? Come here.
Yeah, I don't know. Why are you thinking about that now?
Oh,
you okay?
because
fake
I mean,
hail.
the
Yeah, I'm
whole
okay.
reason that we don't just go out there and just nuke everybody is because we're afraid we might kill a few innocents in the crossfire, right?
Also, we don't have nukes. We probably
Okay,
Hail's our
well,
solo
yeah,
now.
yeah. I mean, we have guns. We can acquire nukes, right?
680.
Yes.
Hey, sir. That was a tough situation, and I'm glad we at least got our I took officers out of there. 24.
Hell yeah, we did.
What the fuck happened?
Nobody takes
We
down
got-
the entire police force and gets away with it without us at least getting our dead back.
Right.
Not on
Ainsley?
shift
Exactly.
two.
Wait, what?
Okay, yeah. I know
Going
what
on,
happened
Ripley.
now.
I think
Never
it's
mind.
about that time. I think we've had 10 minutes. People to show up. Ripley, do you want to take over from here?
Yeah, sure. Let's watch commander or anybody around or.
No.
All right.
Just me and you, and Spartan, and Inslee. Gonna pass it over to. I'll pass it to Ripley, y'all. Sit there, pay attention.
All right. Okay, so we have something important, obviously, to discuss that just happened. I hope everyone's taking notes because this is some serious business. I received a phone call from Mr. Fred Mossberg. He was willing to sell us a shipment of UV lights that were able to sterilize rooms and help to keep the city safe by sterilizing germs throughout the department. He had 20 left in stock. Unfortunately, that's the only. These are such hot ticket items that once they were sold out, they would be backlogged for several months. Of course, being a thoughtful police officer, safety-minded that I am, I, out of my own pocket, agreed to purchase the entire lot, all of them, every single UV light that I could purchase. We met up, and I made the exchange. I purchased them all cash. He even showed me a demonstration of how they work. They work fantastic. Unfortunately, a mishap occurred, and the entire shipping truck, full of these valuable UV lights that are so fragile, ended up, I guess he forgot to turn the parking brake on because somehow it ended up in the dam, in the water. I'm sorry, guys. All those UV lights have been ruined. They're all underwater, and they are not waterproof. I'm sorry. The entire shipment is destroyed. There will be no UV lights in the city for several months. The supplier is backlogged, and it's just as simple as that. So I will be attempting to ascertain as if we can get any more of these. But yeah, gosh, you know, I am doing my best here, guys. But that's basically, you know, rest in peace the UV lights. Those are all gone.
Damn, what a shame.
Yeah, I have been checking trunks. Not a lot of blood bags in there, guys. I'll be honest. Do you want to die? Is that it? Is there? Raise your hand. Show hand. How many of you want to die? Are you wanting to die? Okay, that makes sense. You want to die. All right. The rest of you, no excuse. Okay, stop by Pillbox Medical Center on shift. Okay, tell them you would like a blood draw and you would like a blood bag to go into the trunk of your vehicle. I have an example here. If you're not sure what a blood bag looks like, here you go. You can. Anyone want to take a look? This is what police work looks like when you care about not dying. They will provide you with a blood bag. I am checking trunks on crime. Get the hell off! What are you doing?
Isn't there a certain temperature that blood bags need to be stored at?
Yes, you should have a cooler in your trunk, and it should be kept with dry ice, and this will keep it cool for as long as possible. You can buy dry ice from the supermarket, and if you need to be reimbursed, I'm sure LSPD High Command has pocket change or petty cash or whatever. They can reimburse you for the dry ice. All right, it's worth it not dying. Like I said, it takes 15 minutes on average for a person to expire, to die of blood loss after a shooting or car accident. It takes about 30 minutes on average to evacuate a person from Polito or Mount Chiliad to Pillbox Medical Center. So you do the math, you know, ladies and gentlemen, you're playing with your life, okay? Yes, question.
2 hours from the Billabong.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
If we do not own a cruiser, we have a shared cruiser, do we have permission to have a handheld cooler on duty?
Yes, you may. If you do not have your own Crown Victoria, I expect you to have 2 blood bags drawn from Pillbox Medical Center and kept in the refrigerator in the lunchroom downstairs. If you do not have a area in the refrigerator to keep it, there is a cardboard bag that says Ripley's Lunch. Just pop it in there, and I will know that that means that it's for this pro. Sorry, I think something just popped in my face. Anyway, yes, Alton, yeah.
I don't like needles. Can I have somebody else's blood?
If they have the same blood type as you, yes, you may have 2. But however, that does eliminate the purpose. Part of this is for SPU, so that if you get abducted or something, we have a sample of your blood on file. Yes, Bob.
Yeah, does the blood thing have anything to do with the streak of vampires that we've seen in the city? Seems like
Okay, this is
coincidental
not the
timing.
first time I've heard of this. Okay, let me just put this to bed, all right, ladies and gentlemen. There is no such thing as vampires. Vampires do not exist.
Well, Ripley, I mean,
Okay?
should you really be the one?
I've seen two.
Should you really be the one talking about the vampires, Ripley? Maybe somebody
I don't know
else
what
should
you mean
talk
by
about.
that.
No, I just.
Why should I not?
I just. You know.
What's that supposed to mean? Should I be the one to talk about? What does that mean? Could you have something to say, Bob? Is
No,
there
I'm
something
just.
you're trying to
I'm.
say right
Hey,
now?
Podium.
you know.
Podium.
No, it's
Why
all right.
shouldn't
It was
I
a
be-
question.
Podium.
I ran here. My knee
Podium.
hurts. I'm not going on the podium.
Interesting. Okay. Alton, yes, you have a.
Are you a
relevant
vampire?
question. Okay, there are no such thing as
You
vampires.
just told us to put our blood in your lunch bag.
Again, that was just for people who don't have their own Crown Vic, so that they have, you know. I don't want to strike them just because they can't afford their own.
It's really
Crown Vic. I try
convenient.
to be
That's all.
fair.
It's really convenient.
It is okay.
I mean, that's why I have
I
my
don't feel
trauma kit that I
comfortable keeping
carry.
my blood in my trunk. I'm.
Okay.
On a separate note, if we have a cooler in our trunks, we could carry around like herbs and stuff. We could throw like garlic in there, like if we're ever out and need to cook.
That's true. We can keep the blood right next to garlic.
Yeah. We could do that.
Yeah, everybody
We're
make sure you put
vampires,
garlic
right?
in your blood.
In other news, again, I am continuing my crusade against religious ideology and religious symbolism. Thank you. In the police department, you know, I don't care what you guys do at home and gals, okay? But this is a place of work, okay? We worship the law here. So leave your crosses and crucifixes and other religious symbols at home, please. We don't need to see it here. You don't need to. You don't need. Okay, we get it. You're religious. Okay, you don't need to shove it down our faces here while we're at work. So just keep that at home, okay? Keep it out of my workplace. You know what I'm saying? So just, you know, be respectful. You know, don't be disrespectful, and just leave your crosses and crucifixes the hell out of here, okay? So just that's oh boy, that's a real good example of what we should be trying to avoid.
All right.
Why are you walking away from
We have
Just trying to make sure everyone can see the example with me, maybe obscuring it by your vision.
Sir.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Okay. We can just get.
Do
that
I have
here.
to change my last name?
What is your question?
Do I have to change my last name?
Why? Why would you need to change your last name?
Last name is Cross. Name's Cross.
Okay, I think that's okay. I think that's fine. I think that's what's.
Hey Ripley, can you
All
look in a mirror?
Huh? Yeah. Why?
You see your reflection?
Why wouldn't I see my? What are you even talking? What are you guys getting at here? What is this? Is this some sort of joke? You think this is funny?
Can we make a cross with our
Do you guys think this is humorous? Is that it? Is this you guys are amused? I'm like funny like a clown to you? I'm up here trying to give life-saving advice to you people, and this is what I get? Okay.
I mean, Ripley, I always carry a trauma kit. I have been.
Exactly. See, at least Rogers is taking this seriously. Make sure your blood bags are in there. I'll be checking it out.
Hey Rogers, you might want to get some garlic to put in there with it.
Okay.
All right, so you know, since you guys think this is all a big joke, I mean, like I said, just you know, keep the crosses, get the blood bags. What else? Oh, there was some kind of shooting at the Bellabong. A lot of cops got shot. Okay, so everyone's got all your advice here. Everything. Any questions? Any issues going on? Okay, fantastic. All right, glad we were able to talk about all that.
Is that you in the picture behind you?
Huh?
Is that you in the picture behind you?
Where did this come from? Who put this on the board? How did this get here? Where's the projector? How does this even happen? How does it? What is this? I think that's me. Yes, that is me.
It's a smart board, Ripley.
Oh, thank you for bringing that up. It is a smart board. It's apparently not smart enough to solve that case because that case is still open. SPU. Any members of the SPU still present? You know that case is still open.
It's SCU. SPU is the special prosecution unit. They're the
okay SPUD or whatever. You guys, listen.
I'll give you the D.
No, that's Sir Lee.
Yeah, get that case solved, okay? Spud unit or whatever. So look into it, SCPU or whatever, and just solve that case because that animal is still out there. Whatever bit me and gave me rabies or whatever. So check that out. I am still experiencing headaches in the daylight, obviously symptomatic of rabies. And yes, go ahead.
Did anybody invite you into the PD this morning?
I am a trooper. I don't need an invitation. I own this building, so. I own every building. I've got statewide jurisdiction, so I guess that's part of the reason why. Anyway, these questions are really unwelcome. So, so as long as everyone's aware about you know all the things that I've been trying, all my the policies that are in place at this point. I'm on the defensive here. Why am I even answering these questions? This is stupid. You guys are stupid. Bob, do you have any like relevant like investigations going on that people need to be, or do you like do any work? What do you do, Bob? Bob, what do you do?
We
Do you do anything here, Bob?
we're taking a break on investigations.
Taking a break. Okay, Bob. Everyone,
Yeah.
Bob's taking a break. So
Taking a break.
be like chill with Bob. Like
I'm gonna see if the
don't
murder
make him
that
write
we
anything
convicted a
down.
person of is gonna, get a guilty conviction or not before I decide if I want to go on vacation again. So that's kind of where
yeah.
I'm at.
Okay, Bob's waiting to see the outcome of that one. All right, fantastic. In the meantime, don't annoy Bob. Don't give him any paperwork or, don't make his brain hurt. He's just chilling out. He's just like totally relaxing right now. So
I'm looking into vampires
Marsh is
though.
mellow.
If you got information on
Okay, well-
vampires, let me know.
Bob's looking at vampires. Yeah, nice. We're gonna use our resources there, Bob. Keep looking at those. Let me know if you find any Sasquatches while you're at it, right, guys? You know what I'm talking about.
Why are you so nervous about talking about vampires, Ripley?
Anyway, if does anyone have any questions about this investigation with this thing that Bob's not looking to do, or any other issues they want to bring up? Any questions or anything? What about you? You have any questions? Yeah. I saw you had your hand up earlier, right? Yeah, one of you
talking about Oxon?
Yeah, somebody, one of you, say something. Yeah.
I already asked my question.
Okay, yeah, but like, why did it take you so long? What about you? I'm just suspicious. Did anyone notice like, how long it took Oxlong to come up with that question? I mean,
Kinda sus,
what's going
Oxlong.
on with you, Oxlong? Something's a little weird with you, man. What's going on?
You didn't ask a question, Ripley.
Oxlong, you a
Okay,
werewolf?
what about you, Alton? You got a lot of weird questions. You like angling for a promotion or something, or what is it? You got a beef with me? Like, what's where are you coming from on this, Alton? You're like really.
No, I
you know
just
what I'm
really
saying?
don't want you to touch my blood.
Okay, well, okay, all right. Anyway, I think we're about done with these ridiculous. What?
Are we done?
We're done. Are we done? We're done. We're done.
Okay.
Okay, we're done.
Oh, by the way, Ripley,
yeah.
real quick. Do you remember how like Demi had garlic bread the other day? I got you some. So if you want to, taste some,
Thanks.
you got some fresh.
I appreciate that. I actually already bought my own lunch. I'm gonna go to. I'll be in the lunchroom. I'm gonna be having my lunch break. In the just stay out of the lunchroom. Where's
the rabies.
Oh, don't wanna.
Cool.
I almost forgot about this. Take this here. Okay.
I really don't have anything important to say. Shit happens, and y'all go out there, go
Really,
arrest
Bob?
some motherfuckers.
Doodling on the table? Really?
What do you?
Oh,
And do your thing, all right?
Okay.
All right, y'all free to go.
Just a little bored. That's all.
Get the fuck out of here.
Just a little bored.
Yep.
Love you, Carl.
Right.
Doodling a little bit.
Love you too, dog.
I also love you, sir.
Yeah, love you too.
Is
man.
it true if you make a cross with your fingers that the vampires are scared still?
Did you get your haircut again, sir?
No, I don't have any hair.
Are you a bail boy now?
Am I a bit? No, I'm just Bob.
Apparently, when
Yeah,
Bail
it's
shaves
Bob
your
the
head,
brother,
you're a bail
man.
boy.
Yeah, it's Bob the brother.
Yeah, all day.
Oh, that
Like
stuff
this.
you gave me a rash on my head, Carter, and my.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
flare.
You had to shave it. All good, man.
Sorry, Rip. I'm trying to get through the door here.
It's all good, man. It looked good while it lasted.
Hey, Carter, dude. Just want to make sure. I'm just feeling a little uncomfortable right now.
About what? Ripley?
No, just no particular reason. Just I think the vibe.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, look. I don't know what the vibe is right now, but
Listen, don't worry about
chilling.
it. Bob is just really stressed out right now because of his line of work. He has to go long hours, sometimes off radio in some
I believe
remote
it.
part of the state with little to no backup, and
I
barely
believe
anyone
it.
knows where he's at. Anything could
Yeah,
happen.
usually I ask for backup for the K9 unit, which just happens to be Ripley, and typically he is at the hospital. So that's kind of what I'm working with while I'm on duty.
Got you.
Like, where's the K9
right.
unit? Oh, he's Ripley. He's at Pillbox. And then I'll be like, all right. And then,
Yeah.
hey, where's Ripley at? Oh, he's Air One crashed. He's at Pillbox.
Oh shit.
So
Yeah, I mean, I'd help out more, but like usually chasing somebody. Yeah, because that's my life in the Interceptor, constantly chasing somebody. Yep.
Yeah.
please use 911 for death threats such as this. Anyways, I should probably get going, guys. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
standing around
I'm good.
here.
Yeah, man. Hey,
Standing
if I
around
could
here
help
like
you, I'd
this.
help you more, Bob, for sure.
Dundee
Yeah.
said he was gonna shoot me right away.
Who?
And then he didn't. I got kidnapped. There was a whole thing at the Billabong. Dundee said that he was gonna kill me right away if the cops started to shoot, and he didn't. And then I shot him in the back.
Nice.
So he got fucked.
Oh damn.
But then I got fucked.
Did he
'cause I
go
laid on the
down?
ground for an hour.
Did he go down?
Yeah, I downed him and
did
a
he die?
redheaded lady.
Oh yeah.
Did he die?
No, he
Yeah, I
Two went
downed at least
down.
2 of them.
Was he
Down
one
2
shot?
of 'em. I think I put down one on a roof. I don't know,
One
man.
shot at Blue Lift?
I don't know. I thought we were gonna talk about that shootout, but like only what I could remember, because like I woke up at the hospital at some point. But I do remember shooting down from them on them across the water, and
Sock salute.
nobody wanted to shoot them, and we let them move and get position on us.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we
yeah.
had both sides of that where you're building watching south, but I'm not sure how they managed to get up that close because they were right on
yeah,
top of that deputy.
Yeah, they shot him down. It's okay. It's not a big
They
deal.
were right on top of him though. I don't know how.
It's all good. Shit happens.
So anyway, Carter, what'd you
Yeah,
have
yeah.
for lunch?
Man, I had tacos, man. It's pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Ripley.
Yeah. I had beef fajita tacos, man. A little salsa and guacamole in it. It's pretty bomb.
Go.
Oh, yeah, right out.
I think there's something wrong with Ripley. I think he's trying.
Yeah,
I think he's trying
probably.
to hunt me and kill me.
Yeah, I kind of like just ignore Ripley because he knows I'll put one in his forehead if he gets on that bullshit with me.
Okay, because he's like actively hunting me, and I'm a little nervous.
Hey, man.
He was
Look,
smelling my neck earlier.
that's actually kind of weird.
Yeah, I know. What do you think I should do?
Probably report that to HR for sexual harassment.
Well, who's our HR?
What?
Probably Martell. That's the one you want to talk
because she's in on this too.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah, man, the fucking football.
Yeah, nah, football. Hey, I watched college football this past weekend. I saw
Yeah.
Clemson lose. That shit was wild. They lost to SC State. Yeah, I think you should be good now, man.
All right, I think I'm gonna lock myself in a. I don't know. I think I'm gonna lock myself in the SCU room. Oh.
All right, look, do what
And
you
then
gotta do,
the
man.
fucking pass, dude. It was crazy. It was like it was 30 yards or was it 35 yards in the second?
Shit, they I don't
'Cause it was
remember
a
the
it was a
second quarter
turnover
too
in the
much.
second quarter.
There
Right.
was,
right?
Absolutely was, yeah. And there was a couple touchdowns in there as well.
Yeah, a couple touchdowns.
Yeah,
Safe.
yeah. I think he's gonna go eat lunch
Yeah,
now.
well, what is he gonna eat?
I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I think it's kind of insanitary to put blood bags next to the food that you're gonna eat, but that's just me.
Yeah, I think there might be more than just like insanitary issues with this whole thing. You know, might be like health, like life-threatening issues. You know.
Yeah, I would imagine there's a lot of bad stuff going on.
Wait, Pond is
Something
in
wrong with
ICU
Ripley
again?
Pond's in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she fell out of a helicopter. Ripley was fine.
Why was Ripley fine?
Yeah, Ripley was flying, and I think Pond fell out of a helicopter at one point. Yeah, pretty sure.
I don't think maybe Pond shouldn't be a cop. You know.
I think she should be a cop, but like be more careful.
Well, I mean, like she was in the ICU for a bit for that thing that happened, and then now she's in the ICU again. It's just not her week, man. But I
I don't
know.
think it's her week. Today has not been my day with gunfights. I've lost all my gunfights today.
You've
Kinda
lost all your
pissed.
gunfights. So what do you?
Yeah, I got into
what's
two
your,
good ones.
What's like your kill death
Record?
ratio?
Oh, it's like pretty sure it's like 25-2.
Just today alone. Holy shit.
Oh, throughout my career.
Oh, what the fuck?
But yeah, I lost 2 today.
You see what you just did?
Nah, I missed it. I don't know.
What? Oh. I know this way instead. Not going that way. Not going that way ever again.
Is he? All right.
Yep.
Hey man, is there some shit going on back there? Cause I ain't gonna go back there if you tell me what's going on.
I don't know what went over there, but when I turned the corner, he turned the corner and he was staring like into my eyes.
What the
So,
fuck?
I think I might just.
Yeah, he might like you, dog.
He wants to fucking eat me, Carter.
Are you sure? He might just like you.
Yes, I'm sure he wants to fucking.
Like when
eat
he
me.
says he wants to eat you. Are you saying like physically eat you or like
he wants to consume me, my flesh. You know,
like cannibalistic shit, like sexual shit? Because I'm confused
like
now.
cannibal. Like I don't know. He's just gonna he probably wants to drink my fucking blood, Carter. Yes. That shit ain't okay. I need my fucking blood. I need it to live.
Shit. Yeah. Hey man, I would stay away from him. Like
I'm trying to.
Definitely.
It's just he works here though. It's kind of
I don't
talk to
have
Bass
that
about
issue
it or something.
You know what it is? Nobody really like dark meat because everybody's on that health binge now. You know what I'm saying? So white meat all the way. More healthy, I guess.
Sure. Sorry, I'm.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's,
All right.
I mean, that's just how the way. I don't know. Even though blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. But hey, who am I to say? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm gonna try not to get eaten today.
Yeah, man. Hey, don't get eaten.
Yeah.
I'll see you later. All right.
All right. Good luck.
Later, Sarge.
Yep.
A lot of shootings, and we're getting back to that point. So tactically advanced makes a big difference. I mean, like that's the thing is, everybody was right in the middle, and like I was by myself on the roof. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna pull back, and so I tactically retreated. There's no shame in that. If you look at report 22439. That one was actually a report that the only reason we got all that evidence and everything is because I hid by a dumpster and didn't move after they had shot down all the other officers, and they thought they had gotten everybody, but I was hiding by a dumpster and made it.
You know what? Sometimes that's what it takes. I mean, I only lasted as long as I did because I did the same thing and made a tactical choice to kind of pull back, pull around, and get a more advantageous position.
Yep.
Wasn't that bad though. I mean, it was horrible.
Which one is
it was
the,
really
like
bad.
the hammer
but
one?
Yeah, I'm
it's
glad.
one of those things.
I'm glad I
Pretty-
had the full plate carrier. So.
Do you remember
Yeah,
which
true.
emote that is?
All right. Well, I'm gonna go change and chill for a bit.
All right,
have a good
love
night.
you. Oh,
you too,
that's
Moocher.
really tacky, sir.
Yeah. You'll thank me later, though.
I thought we were all supposed to be Mormons or something.
Well, this doesn't have much to do with Mormonism. This is for an investigation.
Hello.
Oh, what the hell?
Okay. It's fancy. There we go. Walks in the store, buys 80 pounds of garlic, doesn't elaborate. God damn it. Bob gonna smell stinky after this vampire arc is over. Wait, Ripley's still here? That's scary. That's the worst part is Ripley would probably roll with this. Oh shit, this is actually scary. He could be anywhere and everywhere.
Hello, Sergeant Smith. You're a vamp.
Yeah.
Are vampires still a thing?
Yes. Yeah. They definitely are still a thing.
Okay.
Here we go. He's still in the police department. That's what's scary, bro.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Vampire's scary, dog. god, do I need to like put on like some scary music? They say vampires aren't real. But they haven't seen what I see. First it was the movie theater. Then it was Chain Gang. And Tracy Martel. And now Ripley. These vampires are the most highest echelon of the city. And no one's gonna do anything about it. So maybe it's just gonna have to be me. Bob Smith. Vampire Slayer. He could be anywhere. Where is he? Where are you, Ripley? Where are you? Where's Rachel? I don't know what that was. Ripley! He's gone. Now. How did he disappear? Where'd he go? Is he signed out? It's not safe here. Wait. Am I a vampire? I can't see myself. I don't see myself in the mirror. No. This isn't right. I'm not a vampire. I haven't been bitten yet.
Oh, hi, sir.
Hello.
It's a nice day out. We're having a nice day today.
Yep.
You guys seen any vampires here?
Nope. Definitely not a vampire.
Nope, we haven't.
Okay.
I
I'll
haven't seen any.
leave you to it then.
Yep.
All right.
I'll find you. I will find you, Ripley. What the fuck was that? I need to get the fuck out of here. I need to get the fuck out of the server, bro. What the fuck was that? Dude, I don't know what I walked in on, bro. I think it's way past like how much I can tolerate, you know, DJ NoPixel for. What the fuck? All right, boys. I'm gonna get some sleep. But excited for a Bob Helsing RP. I might get a shotgun. That'd be kind of sick. I don't know. I keep talking about these things and I get on the server and I'm just kind of, oh, just in general, I just get on streaming and I'm like, fuck, I don't know what I'm gonna do today. But V was fun. I really just want, I really want to wake up and play V in the morning. I think that could be really fun with the entire crew. And then maybe play Bob in the evening or something. Maybe I gotta try that out. But anyways, appreciate y'all. Thanks for chilling with me. Today was pretty chill for the most part. It was fun. Played V a little bit. So I just like hang out with you guys. Let's just pop on the stream more often and chill out. Because we just watch videos. So no raid. We're just gonna call it. Just gonna call it like it is. Unless there's. Well, Ripley is playing New World. Maybe we'll host Ripley. Let's do that. Let's host our boy Ripley. Let's do that. All right. Since he's hosted us before. Vampire raid. Yeah, for sure. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for chilling with me. Hope you had a good, you know, night hanging out in here. We'll bust out some more streams in the future. Should be fun times. October should be fun. Spooky Games month, I think. So we'll do some of those. But yeah. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the support. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Have a good rest of your night, everybody.
I wish I were the same. Making bad decisions, it should be my middle name. I love playing with fire, it's my favorite. Watch me burn my whole house down, not feel a thing.
Oh, he's doing a bounty as well, boys. Yeah, we're boosting his bounty. Let's fucking go. All right, for real though. I'll see you later.
I'm sorry that I stole